the minority report is under chapter 5 of the report that has been tabled. So it is confirmed. So, next order.
Order number 8, Committee of the Whole House.
Order, members.
So they can now bow.
Honorable members, order members, honorable members, we are now in Committee of the Whole House to consider the Political Parties Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 56 of 2021. Honorable members, I would just like you to relax. I would like you to relax, honorable members. Take your seats. I know there is quite a bit of excitement around this particular business, but it is our business. This business belongs to this house, and it will be dealt with in accordance to the rules of this house. So, honorable members, just relax. I will endeavor to be as fair as possible to all the members that have something to say to this business. Honorable members, just before we commence, yes. So I'm sure that all of us are prepared, and we are now about to start to deal with this particular bill. Members, now, taking into account the enormity of the business that is before us, but it's just normal business, I want to give this guidance just so that everybody is on the same page. I will be allowing probably about 4 members to make contributions on every item that will be before the House. 4, so that we shall have at least 2 from each side. At least 2 from each side. And then once we do that, if there's anything, then we'll give the business to the House to make a decision one way or the other. So we shall be fair. Clause 3. I propose that Clause 3 be part of the bill. There is a proposed amendment by the Honorable John Mutunga and another one by the Honorable Alice Wahome. We shall take off with the one by the Honorable John Mutunga. And the direction is that if the one by the Honorable John Mutunga succeeds, then the one by the Honorable Wahome will be dropped. The Honorable Mutunga, you have the floor.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for the opportunity to move my amendment. It's Clause 3. Honorable Speaker, my amendments in Clause... Honorable Chair, my amendments basically looks at Clause 3, especially Section 4A. I propose that we add the word equity through. Honorable Speaker, if you read that particular clause, it does not seem to bring the meaning. And I wish to read that particular clause, Honorable Speaker. Clause 3 clause section 4A. Section 4A, Honorable Speaker, reads like this: that a political party may recruit and so on and so forth. I'm talking about C, Part C. Part C reads: promote representation in Parliament and county assemblies of women, persons with disabilities, youth, and so on and so forth. Honorable Speaker, I believe, Honorable Chair, I believe what we are trying to promote here is equity in
the Honorable
representation.
The Honorable Chris Wamalwa, hold your horses. Let him finish moving. I'll allow you to speak after he finishes moving.
Honorable Chair,
proceed.
What we are promoting here is not representation. We are promoting equity through representation. That is why I'm proposing that we end the ones through representation immediately after the word promote, so that it will read: promote equity representation in Parliament and county assemblies and so on and so forth. Because if you look at the different categories of representatives mentioned there, we are talking about equity, and the word equity is missing. So we are not promoting representation, we are promoting equity by picking relevant numbers of people of different categories so that they may be represented in this particular case. Honorable Speaker, I've also proposed some amendments in Part B, 4B. Honorable Speaker, 4B speaks about several reservation of the name, symbol, and slogan. Honorable Speaker, I propose that we also add the dominant color of the party. Parties are identified by colors. If a dominant party, if we look at party like ODM, ODM is identified by orange. Jubilee is identified by red. Wiper is identified by white, and so on and so forth. If we leave dominant color, there is a likelihood that people will take up other parties' colors later on, and we can have confusion. Honorable Speaker, we want to identify a congregation by colors. Any meeting that we shall have out there, or when the members of our party are meeting, they need to be identified by color. And that is why I'm proposing that we add dominant color as one of the what is supposed to be launched with the registrar of political parties. So in all situations where we are referring to the slogan, the symbol, and where we are referring to the slogan, the symbol, and the name, we also add dominant color. Honorable Speaker, I submit. Honorable Chair. Sorry.
Honorable members, Honorable Cliffs, just hold your horses. Let me propose, then you can move your... Honorable members, I propose the question that clause 3 be amended as proposed by the Honorable John Mutunga. The Honorable Chris Wamalwa, you had a point of order before we kick off.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, mine was a very simple seeking your direction, because the way the order paper has been rearranged is not in that logical flow. So my humble request was, when a member is proposing an amendment, it will be neater to cite the page so that members can be able to follow. It was as simple as that, and that's why point of orders, Mr. Chair, they normally take precedence. I've struggled, but in the long run, I've realized it was page 1660. That's what I meant, so that members can be able to follow and be able to debate accordingly.
That is okay. That is in order. We shall now have contributions. The first one will be by the Honorable Wandai Opio, member for Ugunja.
Mr. Speaker, even before I make any comment on the Honorable Mutungi's proposal, Mr. Chair, you know, we all agree that we are at the committee of the whole House. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair, extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. Mr. Chair, if we are to go by what has just started, then considerably we will not be able to finish. My suggestion is, why can't we go by the amendment proposals as they appear on the order paper, without having to call upon the proposer to read it and explain? They are self-explanatory, Mr. Chair. We can all understand what the Honorable Wandai,
The Honorable Wandai.
Yes.
This is just the advice of this chair. All the amendments that we are considering here are listed in the order paper. If you have a copy of the special sitting order paper, you will see they are there.
I can see them.
And we'll just follow procedure. If we will not be afraid to sit here until midnight if we have to. Don't be afraid.
I'm guided.
Yes.
But having said so, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair, the proposal being put forth does not make sense. And in my view, because there is no way you will have every party having a dominant color. Because these colors are also not infinite in number. So parties will share colors one way or another. Parties will share colors. So with due respect, I oppose here.
The next contribution is by the Honorable Kositani, member for Soy. The member for Soy.
Yes, Mr. Chairman. I think for us to be able to proceed, Mr. Chairman, we'd ask that you put the question. Yeah. Put the question.
Put the question that we move. Put the question. Honorable members, is it the mood of the House that we put the question on this? Honorable members, the Honorable Member for Soy has requested that we put the question on this. Is it the mood of the House that we do so? Will as members of that opinion say aye? Will as members of the contrary opinion say nay? The ayes have it. Honorable members, let's hold your horses. Order. The member for Dagoretti, South.
What was the question? What was the question?
Just hold it, Honorable members, order, members. Order. Yes. Honorable members, the honorable members, just hold your horses. Honorable members, order. Order members. The Honorable Kamket. Honorable members, let us have order. This is the direction, honorable members. The question that was put, honorable member, the question that was put was this. The question that was put was this, on whether to put the question on the Honorable Mutunga's amendment. So now we shall proceed to now consider the proposed amendment by the Honorable Mutunga by putting the question on it. What the Honorable Kositani had requested was for the question, whether the question should be put, and that is what this chair did. So now we shall proceed to put the question on what the Honorable Mutunga So honorable members, just hold your horses. and this chair will be fair. So now that's that question. Now, honorable members, now listen. This is now the question. This is now the question. This is now the business. This is now the business. The honorable members, this is the question now. And it is for the members now to make a decision on it. Just retain your seat. I am on my feet. I now proceed to put the question that clause 3 be amended as proposed by the Honorable John Mutunga. Will as many of that opinion say aye? Will as many of the opinion say nay? The nays have it. Honorable members, honorable members, the members who voted yes have raised the numbers for division. We shall now proceed to division. We shall now proceed to vote by division. You have the numbers. So we shall proceed to vote on division.
The procedure is the procedure we followed last time.
Honorable members, we shall have tellers. We shall follow the procedure that was followed in this house last week. Just prepare yourselves. The division bell shall be rung. I direct that the division bell be rung.
The Honourable Member for Luanda, Honourable Chris Omlele, currently chairing the committee stage of the Political Parties Amendment Bill, has ordered that the bell be rung to allow members to vote on an amendment proposed by Tigania West Member of Parliament, John Mutunga. There has been divisions in the House as divergent factions objected to the ruling of the Speaker, of the Chair rather, that ruled that the nays had their way in the amendment by the Tigania West Member of Parliament. The MP sought to have clause 3 of the bill amended.
The ayes side should give us 2 tellers. The nays side should provide us with 2 tellers. So immediately after 5 minutes, I want to see 2 tellers from the ayes. I want to see 2 tellers. I want to see 2 tellers from the nays.
Ordering that each side proposes 2 tellers. This is to allow for the voting process to kick off. This followed a dispute that led to a division on this particular amendment by Honorable John Mutunga for Tigania West. And in his amendment of clause 3 that is sought to be harmonized into the bill, the MP was proposing that in the section 4B, dominant color be inserted after the word symbol on the marginal vote. In his amendments, the MP says that if parties are allowed to sort of have dominant colors as their symbols, that would lead to political parties capturing and taking the dominant colors of other political parties. It is an amendment that has been voted for vehemently before the floor of the House, with the UDA allied Member of Parliament voting yes, while the handshake team opposed that particular amendment. There are also other amendments that were shot down in the ruling by the Speaker, and one such amendment was an amendment proposed by Dagoretti North Member of Parliament, that is John Kiari. They had proposed that the political parties amendment bill be chaired or be led by a chief executive officer. That was a proposal that was shot down at the committee level and also in the Speaker's communication this morning. Members of the National Assembly are currently aligning themselves into different factions, waiting for the roll calls to get to vote on that particular amendment by Honorable John Mutunga. Further amendments and provisions into the Political Parties Amendment Bill 2021 is an amendment by Honorable Joseph Limo, who intends to move an amendment on the Political Parties Amendment Bill 2021 that is currently at the committee stage. That clause 8B of the bill be amended in the proposed provision by deleting the word 6 and substituting therefore
The division
with the word
bail time has lapsed. I want to see the tellers. The tellers. Honorable members, the Honorable Pukose is one of the tellers, and the Honorable Washiel and Gulade Shole for the yes. They have tellers for the nays. The member for Teso South and the other one. The other one for the nays. They are all here. Honorable members, let us make progress. Order, order members. Order, order. The member for Kikuyu. The member for Kikuyu and the member for Kajiado. Let us have order in the house. Order, order members. Members, we are now ready to vote. Yes. So members, we will now proceed to vote. So you write the names? Yes. Eh? Yeah. Yes. Yes or no? You just come and say your name and you vote. Yes. So honorable members, order. Honorable, the members who are in on the gallery, the Honorable Wangwe. Let us proceed to vote. Honorable members, voting is going on. You just come forward and vote. It will be recorded. Whichever. Yes. Honorable members, the yes is on my right here. The no's are to my left here. Yes to my right here. No's to my left here. Let us vote. You give your name and you indicate the way you are voting. The yes are to my right.
The voting is currently underway. This is the voting on a proposed amendment on clause 3 of the bill by Honorable John Mutunga, the MP for Tigania West. And currently members have aligned themselves to yes and no side. This is following a dispute on the vote that was put by the chair of this particular session, that is Honorable Chris Omlele. And clause 3 of the bill proposes to insert a section on the roles of the political parties, including the recruitment and enlistment of members, mobilization of citizens and decision making, insertion to also provide for a new section for the reservation of a name, slogan and symbol of a particular political party for 90 days. And in the proposed amendment by Honorable John Mutunga, he proposes that clause 3 of the bill be amended in the proposed section 4A by inserting the word equity through immediately after the word promote. The MP proposes the insertion of the words dominant color immediately after the word symbol. He also proposes that the words dominant color immediately after the word symbol in clause 1, and insertion of the same dominant color immediately after the word symbol where it appears in clause 2 and further in clause subclause 3. This is an amendment that has been received with diverse reactions among members currently in the chambers that led to the directives given by the Speaker, which were that the nays took the day, being contested by the opposing side that feels that the ayes have it, leading to the division bell being rung for 5 minutes to allow for members to sort of align themselves with either the yes or the no side, and to allow for the roll call be taken and that particular amendment will be decided on by the number of votes each side will have garnered by the end of this particular exercise. So currently in the chambers, members of the National Assembly are enlisting themselves with the clerks of either side to ensure that they are enlisted on the side that they have taken this morning. Honorable Robert Pukose, then Honorable Benjamin Washali, the MP for Mumias East, are some of the clerks for the yes and the nay side. There was also a proposal before the floor that an MP does not get to highlight what he proposes in the amendment, and that the House moves to vote on the amendment as it appears on the order paper. And the Speaker ruled that the House is accordingly guided and it will proceed as it had started on the consideration of the 27 amendments on the Political Parties Amendment Bill, and will conclude on it as it is, and will have to stay as late as it might require the House. There is a couple of amendments proposed by different members of the National Assembly. And just to highlight some of the new clauses in the report by the Justice and Legal Affairs Committee is that the Leader of Majority will be seeking to move the amendment to the Political Parties Amendment Bill at the committee stage by inserting new clauses immediately after clause 2. This is an amendment of section 3, number 11 of 2001, that section 3 of the Principal Act be amended by inserting the following subsection immediately after subsection 2. That a citizen of Kenya who has attained the age of 18 years may, subject to the provisions of the Act or any other law, join a political party. This is upon A, payment of the party's membership fee and complying with any other requirements as prescribed by the political party. Clause section of the bill proposes an amendment to section 26 of the 2011 Act, providing for the insertion of a new subsection immediately after subsection 1, and this will allow the monies to be allocated to a coalition of a political party distributed by the registrar. This is in accordance with the coalition agreement. Subsection 3A, a party agent, a contracted person, or any other person in furtherance of the objectives under subsection 1, after the word staff. Under the new clause 22, there are proposition that the bill be amended as proposed in section 38C by inserting subclause immediately after subsection 5, that notwithstanding the provisions of subsection 5A, a person may only participate in the nominations of a coalition of a political party if such a person is a registered member of a political party forming the coalition political party. Business in the chamber is ongoing, and members continue enlisting themselves onto either the nays and the yes side. This is in regards to an amendment to clause 3 as proposed by Tigania West Member of Parliament. Clause 10 on the propositions in the new proposals is that a political party shall, before expelling a member under subsection 1, notify that particular member in writing. This is in regards to the provisions allegedly contravened and the particulars of any conduct related to the contravention. Part 3 says that the party shall inform the member of his or her right to appear and be heard before the relevant organ of a political party, either in person or through the legal representative. Section 3 proposes that the party shall afford the member the opportunity to be heard within a period of not less than 90 days from the day of that particular notice. This is in regards to a proposal that a party might or is given rights to expel one from a political party membership list if they happen to support ideologies of a different political party. A party holding an elective position who is expelled from a political party under section 3 shall continue to hold office. This is for the remainder part of his or her elective term, independent of any political party. And the expulsion from a party of a person elected to Parliament or to the County Assembly shall continue or shall constitute a ground for the recall from office of that particular person. The voting is currently underway in the National Assembly chambers, and 2 members of each side are currently the tellers at this particular stage, basically taking the roll call and enlisting the members of each particular side. You will remember that this is a voting stage on the proposal to amend clause 3 by Tigania West Member of Parliament. Proposals by Dagoretti North Member of Parliament, Kilifi North Member of Parliament Owen Baya, and Kikuyu MP to have the political parties amendment act led by a chief executive officer was dropped by the chair.
Janet ameenda wapi? Janet Nangapo. Yeah. Wapi Nangapo? My name is Aden Duane. In 121. It was 120, this 121.
The conclusion of the voting process is currently underway, and what is happening is tallying and confirmation that each side has its numbers. That will be followed by the announcement of the chair of this session of the Committee of the Whole, who happens to be Honorable Chris Somulele. There are tellers on each particular side, led by Honorable Peter Mwadhi, the MP for Limuru, Robert Pukose, the MP for Endebess, Benjamin Washali, the MP for Mumias West, and Jeremiah Kioni, the MP for Ndaragwa. Those are the 4 tellers on either of the 2 sides, and there appears to be some jubilation in the House, and we shall be waiting for the chair to make the communication as to what side has carried the day.
Honorable members, just hold on. You will dance. Just hold on. Honorable members, resume your seats. We have closed the voting. The tallying is going on. We will be delivering the decision as soon as the tallying is done. Just resume your seats. Honorable members, just hold. Everybody go back. Go back. Go back. The member from Alda, you are out of order. Go back to your seat. Go back to your seat. Honorable members, retain your seats. Go back to your seat. Acha mchezo. Resume your seat. The honorable nominated members and go back to your seat. The honorable Kabebea, resume your seat. Resume your seat. Resume your seat. Sergeant at Arms, remove these members back to their seats. Tallying is going on. Once it is completed, we shall make a pronouncement on it.
The tallying of the votes as casted by members for either yes or the no side is currently underway in the chambers, and this happens to be the committee of the whole stage where members are voting on division. This follows some disputes on the way the House voted on the proposed amendment by Tigania West Member of Parliament, that is Honorable John Mutunga, that sought to have amendments on dominant colors in a political party. The person chairing this particular session, Honorable Chris Omlele, who happens to be the Member of Parliament for Luanda constituency and a member of the Speaker's panel, has directed members and warned against early jubilations, and he says that tallying is currently underway. The tellers for each sides are currently computing the numbers, and the final number will be announced by the chair as soon as that particular compilation is done. The 4 tellers for the yes and the no side are led by Honorable Peter Mwadhi, who happens to be the MP for Limuru, Robert Pukose, the MP for Endebess, Jeremiah Kioni, the MP for Ndaragwa, and Benjamin Njomo Washali, the MP for Mumias East. There is jubilation on the floor of the House, this even as members who happened to be the tellers for the yes and the no side continue to arrive on the final tally. This is of the number of MPs who have voted for the either yes or the no side of that particular proposal. It is a mixed mood for the House as the House considers the political parties amendments bill. This is an amendment bill sponsored by the leader of majority. It is a bill with about 27 clauses that seeks to propose various amendments. Proposal number 1 and 2 that has sought to change the meaning of the Political Parties Amendments Act of 2011, and also another amendment by MP for Dagoretti North that has sought to include the position of Chief Executive Officer. This is for the political parties, was scrapped off by the committee and the Speaker respectively. Tallying is underway in the chamber. And the final tally in regards to how members have voted on that particular amendment. It is an amendment number 3 will be made by the chair this morning. Some of the proposals that were made by Kilifi North Member of Parliament in regards to clause 19 is the establishment of Political Parties Registration Board to be a body and a corporate body with perpetual succession and a common seal. The MP had proposed that the bill and the board shall be capable in its corporate name of suing and be sued, taking, purchasing, or otherwise acquiring, as well as holding, charging, disposing of movable and immovable properties. The board shall also be entering into a contract, have powers to borrow and lend money, doing and performing all such other things and acts necessary for proper performance of its functions under this act, and which may lawfully be done or performed by the corporate body. Chief Executive Officer shall be responsible for the management of the day-to-day running of the board, and those who are some of the amendments that were shot down at the committee stage.
Where has it ever happened?
Honorable members, return your seats. Resume your seats. Honorable members, resume your seats.
Honorable Chair, the division on that clause 3 be amended as proposed by the Honorable John Mutunga on counting manual, ayes 123, nays 118.
Just resume your seats. Honorable members, order. Order, 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 order. Order, members. Order, members. Order, members. Yes, this is the business of the House. And honorable members, decisions in this House will be made by the votes of the members. Now, just hold on, just hold on. Just hold on. Hold your horses. Just retain your seat. The honorable member for Turkana, this is not a war zone. This is a debating chamber. And I want to advise you, the honorable member for Turkana South, even if you jump 20 meters into the air, you will not scare me. The business of this House will be done. Honorable members, this is the direction. Because the virtual vote was not displayed in this House, it will not count for this particular round. So therefore, I'm directing the office of the clerk, because virtual voting is part of the process of this House. But because it was not displayed, because just retain your seat, member for Met, because it was not displayed, it will not count for this. And therefore, the vote as it stands now, this is the vote as it stands now. The ayes 123, the nays 118. The ayes have it. move on to the next clause.
Can you try connecting these things? Don't talk to any member. In the next 15 minutes, connect the way you wanted to do yesterday. Connect. Now, connect the speakers. It's okay. The person is okay.
Turn your seats. Honorable members, let us take our seats. Honorable members. Honorable members, please take your seats. The members on the gangways, kindly take your seats so that we can make progress. Honorable members on the gangway, the Honorable Momanyi, member for Borabu, the member for Borabu and the member for Kilifi. The Honorable Jumwa, kindly take your seat. Sergeant at Arms, please assist the members on the gangway to take their seats. The Honorable Member for Borabu, the Honorable Jumwa, take your seat so that we can make progress. So we are moving on to the next one. Which one? Honorable members, we shall now consider the amendment by the Honorable Ahome, member for Kandara. The Honorable Alice. The Honorable Alice, can I see you? The Honorable Alice. The Honorable Alice, you have the floor.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, noting the fact that the Honorable Mutunga's amendment has gone through and it was adding value to the clause, I wish to drop my amendment.
Very good.
Very well, the Honorable Alice. The Honorable Sankok, what is out of order?
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, the COVID protocol have not yet been reviewed. Here we are a breeding ground for COVID-19.
The Honorable Sankok, yes. Can you lower your...
No, I cannot lower because I've seen Babu Owino. I cannot lower my crutches. I've seen Babu Owino around. And he can again run away with my legs, so I have to protect my legs today.
You are protected by the Speaker, the Honorable Sankok.
Mr. Speaker, if you can
just lower your...
You will protect me.
Yes, you are protected.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Very well.
So because of COVID-19, Honorable Speaker, the protocols have not yet been reviewed. Here we are overpopulated, and these members will go back to every corner of this country, and now this one is a breeding ground for COVID-19, Honorable Speaker. We risk, Honorable Speaker, adjourn, Honorable Speaker, adjourn, Honorable Speaker, adjourn, Honorable Speaker, adjourn, Honorable Speaker.
The Honorable Sankok, retain your seat. So we move to the next one. Honorable members, now we take the vote on the clause 3. Now that the Honorable Alice has withdrawn her proposed amendment, I now put the global question that clause 3 as amended be part of the bill. Will as many of that opinion say aye? Aye! Will as many of that opinion say nay? The ayes have it. Good!
Clause 4.
Division. Good. Let us vote again. Tuendelee bwana. Tuendelee.
So hata wao wanakuwa wanapitisha.
Tuendelee bwana. Wacheni maneno mingi. Milio jambo. Wacha hii maneno. Kaa chini. Tuendelee bwana.
Honorable members,
don't come closer to me.
That was a global question on.
Speaker, you have not ruled on my point of order. You have not ruled on my point of order. Honorable Speaker, adjourn this house. Honorable Speaker, we will kill Kenyans. The blood of Kenyans will be in your hands, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, adjourn this house. Rule on my what I have ruled, Honorable Speaker. I have requested for a ruling, Honorable Speaker. Rule on my.
Honorable members, clause 3 has passed with the amendments proposed by the Honorable Mutunga. We are now moving on to clause 4. I propose the question that clause 4 be part of the bill. There is a proposed amendment to clause 4 by the Honorable Alice Wahome. The Honorable Alice Wahome.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Speaker. Noting that I have withdrawn, Mr. Chairman, yes, noting that I have withdrawn my amendment in clause 3, I wish also to withdraw the proposed amendment to clause 4 because I wish to withdraw the amendment because it relates to the question of symbol and slogan, which has already been passed through clause 3. Thank you. So I now withdraw that one.
Honorable, the effect of the withdrawal of the proposed amendment by the member for Kandara is that clause 4 then has no amendment to it. And therefore now put the question that clause 4 be part of the bill. Will as many of that opinion say aye? Will as many as the opinion say nay? The ayes have it. And the Honorable Sangok, you cannot say nay and no at the same time. You have to choose one. But it is well. It is well. Let's proceed.
Clause 5.
I propose the question that clause 5 be part of the bill. Now, honorable members, on clause 5, we have proposed, just hold on. I propose a question that clause 5 be part of the bill. Honorable members, clause 5, we have 4 proposed amendments to this. There is a proposed amendment by the Honorable Aden Duale, the Honorable Didmas Barasa, the Honorable John Mutunga. These are basically the same, speaking to the same. But the one by the Honorable Soro is proposing to delete. So if the one by the Honorable Duale goes through, the ones by the Honorable Didmas Barasa and the Honorable John Mutunga will fall. So we shall start with the one by the Honorable Aden Duale. The Honorable Duale.
Chair, first I want to ask the clerk is here that let us use the the register that we use. We should not writing names. We should use the list of members alphabetically. We will not write names.
Honorable Duale, just move your amendment.
No, Chair, before I move my amendment, I have asked for the procedure you didn't give me. I want you to rule on that. The clerk is here, that all
Honorable Duale, move your amendment.
No, I'm saying, Chair, Chair, we want fairness. I'm only asking for something very small. Since the 10th Parliament, members will use the register that is available, not on a paper. We can't write names. You must rule on that. If you rule on that, I will move my amendment. My friend, very relax. Yeah, we cannot allow this house to use a full schedule. The rules are not going to move my amendment.
The Honorable Duale, move your amendment.
Chair, I have all the rights. Before I move my amendment on procedure, I want you to guide the House. Chair, it is my right and the clerk is here. It is a simple matter. Let us use the procedure we have used. It's a parliamentary procedure. Just rule on that. I move my amendment, Chair.
The Honorable Duale, I presume that you do not desire to move your amendment.
No, it's not the case. Chair, I have a lot of respect for you. Chair. I have a lot of respect for you. I'm only asking for that simple thing, and then I move my amendment.
Give me the standing order. Sit down. The Honorable Nyoro, resume your seat.
Let me move as you move at it. Give me, I move my amendment as you move.
The Honorable Duale, move your amendment.
Chair, as you decide and make a ruling, I stand to move that clause 2 of the bill be amended. And Chair, you also need to guide me. Do I move 2A and 2C together, or I move 2A?
The Honorable Duale, it is clause 5.
I'm saying clause 5. Do I move?
Yes.
Okay, clause 5 is only one.
Yes.
Chair, I beg to move that clause 5 of the bill be amended by deleting paragraph A of the proposed bill. Chair, clause 5 of this bill seeks to amend section 6 of the Political Parties Act to provide for the application of a professional registration, and which must be accompanied by a statement on the ideology of the proposed political party. And Mr. Chairman,
These people are moving amendments.
the law does not work in retrogressive. So I am speaking for those Kenyans who have an intention for many years to come to register a political party. This bill, Mr. Speaker, in clause 2 has defined the statement of ideology to mean a statement setting out what they call doctrine, what they call ethical ideals, and what they call principles of the party. Mr. Speaker, in the absence of a definition of what a doctrine means, in the absence of a definition of what of ideals of a party means, this clause is subject to abuse and can be used by the registrar to deny the people of Kenya and to deny the rights given under Article 38 of the Constitution on political rights, and this negates the principle and the spirit provided for multipartism in the Constitution. And based on that lack of definition and threshold, Mr. Speaker, my amendment, and follow with clause 7 of the bill, I move and ask the House to agree with me, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
I propose the question that clause 5 be amended as proposed by the Honorable Duale. I will allow 2 members to contribute, 2 from each side. The first contribution will be by the Honorable Kingola Macau, member for Mavoko. He's not in the house. We shall now have, he's here. Proceed, the Honorable Macau.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, given to the history of this country, when I look at this bill, Mr. Speaker, it's going to heal the problem that parties are facing. And Mr. Speaker, when I listen to Honorable Duale and the speaking of the registrar of political parties, Mr. Speaker, I oppose that amendment.
The Honorable Gachagua Rigathi. Just hold on, leader. Just hold on. We are all in the house. The Honorable Rigathi is there.
Thank you, Chair. Chair, we are in support of the amendment. Thank you.
Just hold on. Leader of majority.
Honorable Speaker, I rise to oppose this amendment because, honorable members, we are trying to create political parties that have a certain ideology, that have a certain direction, and for us to be taken back to the dark days when parties sprang up without any ideology except some sloganeering in the public rallies is what we want those sloganeering to be put within the ideology of the political party so that people can know whether to relate with the party or not. I beg to oppose and ask the House to oppose this amendment.
The Leader of Minority, the Honorable Mbadi.
Mr. Chairman, this amendment must just be opposed and defeated by honorable members. Mr. Speaker, a party, anyone wishing to form a party in this country must be clear on the ideologies and principles of that party. That is a problem that we have been having, where people form briefcase parties without even thinking what they stand for. And I want to oppose and ask all honorable members that this is something we must all defeat. Thank you.
The Honorable Cheptumo.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I arise, Mr. Speaker, to support this amendment. Mr. Speaker, what is raised by Honorable Duale, Mr. Speaker, is critical. Mr. Speaker, this is a house that are supposed to pass laws that are going to live beyond our time. Mr. Speaker, when you talk of an ideology, of a political party, Mr. Speaker, and this bill does not define what that ideology is, Mr. Speaker, and that is why, Mr. Speaker, it is important that we don't allow this amendment. Mr. Speaker, I support this amendment so that, Mr. Speaker, if it is drafted in a manner that can go to divine, then it could be a different issue, Mr. Speaker. I oppose. I support the amendment, Mr. Speaker. I support.
Very well, the Honorable Cheptumo. Honorable members, the Honorable Duale rose on a point of order on the procedure on voting here. I just want to respond to him and allay that fear. The Honorable members, you will recall that the substantive speaker here made a determination that voting on this particular business here during this special sitting would be by the manner that was adopted in the voting here. So I have got no authority to change that. So we will continue with the voting the way it was done last week when the determination was made and the way that you have voted. So, honorable members, we know each other here, and I think this is our business. We will proceed. Now, allow me then to now put the question that clause 5 be amended as proposed by the Honorable Duale. Will as members of that opinion say aye? Will as members of a contrary opinion say nay? Honorable members, let's just have a retake. Let's have a retake. I think it was too close for my ears. Let me put this question. Let me have a retake on it. And this is the question. That clause 5, just hold your horses. That clause 5 be amended as proposed by the Honorable Duale. Will as members of that opinion say aye? Will as members of a contrary opinion say nay? The nays have it. The ayes, you have the numbers to force division, so we shall go to division. Now, honorable members, I direct that the division bell be rung for 3 minutes. And honorable members, please remember to wear your mask throughout. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Honorable members, we will vote by the numbers that are here in the House. The bell to ring for 3 minutes.
Honorable Speaker and the chair of this particular session, Honorable Chris Omulele, has ordered that the bell be rung for 3 minutes, and this also necessitates the closing of the doors of the chamber to allow members inside the chamber at the moment to vote on yet another division. This is on an amendment as proposed by Garissa Township Member of Parliament, that is Honorable Eden Duale, on the amendment of clause 5 of the bill. In the bill, the bone of contention here is the proposal that there be an insertion of a new paragraph immediately after 5D, that the proposition may be accompanied by a statement of the ideology of a proposed political party, and subsection 5B in subsection 3 by inserting the words and the slogan immediately after the word symbol. There was some mixed reactions. This is regards to the way the House voted in regards to that particular proposed amendment, with the Speaker ordering that each side has the numbers to force for a division. the memorandum of the bill, clause number 5 proposes for the amendment of section 6 of the Act to provide for an application for the provision of registration shall be accompanied by a statement of ideology of the proposed political party. And the bone of contention here is that a member seeking to sort of form a political party should stand with the ideologies of that particular party he or she is seeking to form.
So let us proceed and vote, honorable members.
Members in making their contributions allege that the move, if passed as it is, will help cure the issue of briefcase political parties that sprout after every general election or towards a key general election. Alignments continue in the chamber as members yet again enlist themselves into either yes or the no side. There appeared to be somewhat some tie in the way the House had voted on that question put by the chair chairing this stage of the committee of the whole. And when the speaker ruled that the nays had it, the ayes, which are in support of the amendment, pushed for the division. Opponents say the bill does not define rather an ideology, and so it should not be a major part of the bill. They claim that the term ideology needs to be well defined in the bill. So those are some of the contentious issues in that particular clause, and an amendment by Garissa Township Member of Parliament, Ed Ndwale. And so yet again, for the second time, we are going to have a division on proposed amendment before the floor on some amendments on the political parties amendment bill. This is a bill number 56, a bill originating from the National Assembly. In the previous amendment on clause number 3, we had 123 against 118, and that was settled that way. And so, of course, members will be keen to see how the numbers are going to turn into this very second amendment that has pushed the House to the division. Member for Kandara had to be withdrawn. She purposely withdrew her amendment, bearing in mind that the amendments were just somewhat supporting amendments on clause 3 as proposed by Tigania West Member of Parliament. Tell us on either side of the political divide remain the same. We still have Honorable Peter Moathi for Limuru MP and Endebess Member of Parliament Robert Pukose, and Benjamin Washali Member for Mumias West, and Jeremiah Kioni Member for Ndaragwa as tellers of the either yes and the no side. This is in a move to have members enlist themselves and ensure that the disparity in the way members voted on the unison call gets to be settled, as the numbers will determine what side carries the day on that particular amendment by Garissa Town Member of Parliament. This clause 5 of the bill provides for amending of section 6 of the Act to provide that an application for the provisional registration shall be accompanied by a statement on the ideology of the proposed political party. And the issue here being that any person seeking to form a political party should be able to stand with the ideologies of the party in which they seek to form. In objecting to that particular proposal, MPs led by John Badi, who happens to be the leader of minority in the National Assembly, as well as the leader of majority in the National Assembly, that is Honorable Amos Kemunya, objected to that proposal, saying that if passed, the move will not cure the issue of briefcase political parties that sprout years to a general election. Those objecting to the proposal say that the move will enhance political discipline in political parties and reduce cases where members jump from one party to another in the event they are disgruntled and end up forming political parties. The business of the House is currently ongoing. Members of the National Assembly still enlisting themselves. The proposals by Garissa Town Member of Parliament on the provisions of the statement of the ideologies on the formation of proposed political parties. So far, we have seen members allied to some particular factions aligning themselves, and this is to ensure that each part of the political divide carries the day in this very crucial political parties amendment bill 2021. This happening to be a very crucial moment for the House. This will be key on how the country proceeds to the 2022 general elections. This is a bill that might see the House sitting for until probably the late hours in the evening, as the new clauses in the 27 clauses must be considered and voted on by the House. And in the event that division arises, then the process will still be the same, where members will continue enlisting themselves to confirm the numbers on either side. We are currently on clause number 5. Members listing their names on either of the sides. Member for South Mugirango, Honorable Silvana Sosoro, intends to move amendments to the Political Parties Amendment Bill 2021. The bill is currently on the committee stage. The member for South Mugirango seeks to have that a proposed coalition party shall deposit an agreement with the registrar for the registration as a coalition political party. Clause 6B, upon the receipt of the coalition agreement under subsection 6B, the registrar shall publish a notice in the gazettes in at least 2 newspapers with nationwide circulation, inviting objections from either of the persons concerning the registration, this is of the symbol, relating to the registration of a coalition party. And further, in subsection 6B, deleting and substituting, therefore, with the following subsection, that the registrar shall within 14 days, these are days of deposit of a coalition agreement for the formation of a coalition political party, issue the coalition political party with a certificate of full registration. Previously, the provisions provided that the alteration contemplated under Section 1 shall be dealt with in accordance with the constitution of the political party, and the political party shall inform the registrar in the manner in which the objection was dealt with. And whether the registrar is satisfied that the political party has compiled the provisions of this section, the registrar shall, within 14 days after the notification, this is under Section 3A, notify the political party in writing that the change, amendment, or alteration has been made to the constitution of the political party. A definite and defining mood for members.
Osman, umepotea laini.
Yes. No, no. Yes. Are you going to yes? I don't care outside, but I'm saying that I agree with the amendment that's being can you go to the road? No, you
Wacha kuja upande hii. Wacha kuja upande hii. Mazuri umeandikisha? Iko tayari? Okay. Haya, kwa sababu hapo nyasi. Hapo nyasi ndio. Haya. Honorable Nixon Kuri. Kwa maombi. Huyo alikuwa maombi. Mas Barasa ameandikisha? No, bado hajafika. Okay. Washali bado tunahesabu.
Andika mimi. Usiendelea. Ngoja kwa hesabu kwanza, andika jina langu. Yes, 137. Nilikuwa kwa huko Ashani. Ndio rafiki yangu.
Ile ndio wale. What is the point of having attendance here? Nimeandika already. Mimi ndio number 1. Relax. Nimeandika. The sheets.
Honorable members, kindly resume your seats so that the tellers can
Go to the bar and come and report the result.
Okay.
The tellers, honorable members, kindly give the tellers leeway so that they can come and report. Order members, order members. The Honorable Tiren and the member for Tintret. The tellers, proceed. The tellers, you can now report. Give him the mic.
Honorable Chair, the results of the division on the clause 5 that be amended as proposed by Honorable Aden Duale. The results are as follows. Ayes 136, noes 150. Abstentions nil.
Honorable members, order, order, order. Honorable members, those members who are dancing, we have a long way to go. Why are you dancing when the music has not even started? Sit down. We have 100 clauses to go. Why are you dancing about one clause? We have a whole day to work. Honorable members, the result, the division on clause 5 to be amended as proposed by the Honorable Aden Duale. The ayes 136, the noes 150. The noes have it. Let's make progress, honorable members.
Clause 5 as amended. Clause 5 as amended.
And now,
Clause 5 has not been amended.
honorable members, the result of that decision is that the proposed amendment. Yeah, let the doors be opened. The proposed amendment by the Honorable Dinwas Barasa and the Honorable John Mutunga fail. Honorable members, the result is that clause 5, I now put the global question that clause 5 be part of the bill. Will as members of that opinion say aye? Will as members of a contrary opinion say nay? The ayes have it. Let's move. Yeah?
Yeah, the best thing is to go to division now. The majority and the whole day. Don't go for lunch.
The honorable members, the ayes, you have the numbers, you will again go to division. So I direct that the bell be rung for 3 minutes. The bell to be rung for 3 minutes. Honorable members, order. Order. Resume your seats. The bar to be drawn so that we can take the next division vote. Honorable members, resume your seats. Resume your seats. Order, 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 members. You count. Resume your seat. You count if you want. I want this thing to be done. Order. Order, members, order, members. The Honorable Kaluma, just relax. You will dance if at the end of the day, if you will. Let us have the yes here and the no here. Sergeant at Arms, let us have the division. Sergeant at Arms, let's have the division. This is a global question. There's no amendment. Yeah? To be part of the bill. Yes. Yeah? Yes. Yes. They said no. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Honorable members, just hold on. Listen to this guidance, okay? This is the guidance. This is what we are voting on. There was a proposed amendment by the Honorable Duale to clause 5, which was rejected. Now, what you voted on was the global question on whether clause 5 should be part of the bill. So that is the question that you have now raised division on whether clause 5 should be part of the bill. That is the question. So that is the question that we are now voting on. So the no's will be here and the yes will be here on whether clause 5 should be part of the bill or not. So yes is to my right and the no's are to yes is to my left, the no's will be to my right. I'm on my feet.
It's okay. Chairman, we continue.
So let us vote. Can I have the tellers? The tellers are here. Yes.
That's actually the procedure. That is the procedure. That is very procedural. We will not have people standing behind the speaker. If we are not part of the tellers, stay on that side. Get from behind that side. Let's continue voting. We'll do that in the afternoon. Let's continue. Because of the you don't vote is still a vote. Yes, we are sitting down. Both, we vote, then we approach the substantive speaker after. Yes, but we vote on this side. On the substantive speaker,
Chair, we are not the number that you are saying. We don't have a voting this house. Chair, unajua itakuwa ni shida kwa sababu tunaenda kotini.
Umevote. So umevote.
Umeshaandika. Unadai tutakuja imesi.
Alwali umevote.
Very good.
Ali Shori.
Madir. Haya. Hilo soba. Sadao. Huyo alikuwa anapatia hapa. Anapatia hapa makina watoto. Hadi sasa alikuwa hapa mara ngapi? Sasa wewe. Yeye ndiye sisi anapiga kura tena. Wewe na Stella. Wakitoa hapa unajua katika hapa pressure inakuwa mingi. Kitayama Maisori. Yes.
Around 10 members. Around 10 members. 29. Huh? Commander, umepiga? Sitapiga ndio napiga. Bado. Bado. Kamuren. Aja apiga. Minority. An iPhone. Okay. Wengine wameenda wapi? About 5 members. About 5. Umeandika tuone. Tuone bado. Watu wanatoka nje kwenda kufanya nini? Oh people. Wewe kono super vote. Oh people. Kila mmoja wao
Honorable members, order. Let's return our seats.
I want to verify.
Members, please return your seats. The tallying is going on. The tellers are here. They are doing their work. But members, please return your seats so that we can make progress.
These lawyers, you see somebody swear an affidavit they can defeat it. That's where we do. There is no okay. Like this color.
Yes.
That is +5 to be part of the bid. Yeah, we will vote.
Honorable members, order. Tellers can now retreat to the bar and report the result of that division. Proceed. The tellers.
Honorable Chairman, these are the results of the voting on the division that Clause 5 be part of the bill. Ayes 153, nays 134.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, the member for Kisumu, resume your seat. Resume your seat. The member for Konoin, the Honorable Brighton, resume your seat. Honorable Yegon, resume your seat. Honorable members, on division that Clause 5 be part of the bill, the vote is that the ayes 153, the noes 134. The ayes have it. Honorable members, just listen to me for a minute. Honorable members, we have a long way to go. It is not a celebration of anything. This is a lawmaking process. Let us just be a little order. I will therefore now call upon the bar be drawn and the doors be unlocked. And I now call upon the mover to move reporting. The mover. The mover.
Relax. Honorable Chairperson, I beg to move that the committee do report to the House its consideration of the Political Parties Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 56 of 2021, up to Clause 5, and its approval thereof with amendment, and seek leave to sit again today. Honorable members, it's approaching lunchtime, so we need to report progress. We need to report progress to the main house, and then so that we can have an opportunity to break and have the next session at 2:30. This is purely procedural, because if we don't do this, we will end up not having to break, and the next session had to start. So I beg to move, Honorable Chairperson.
I put the question, which is that the committee to report to the House its consideration of the Political Parties Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 56 of 2021, up to Clause 5, and its approval thereof with amendments, and seek leave to sit again. Will as many of that opinion say aye? Will as many of the contrary opinion say nay? The ayes have it.
Chair.
Order, members. The Honorable Mariro, proceed.
Honorable Speaker, I beg to report that the Committee of the whole House has considered the Political Parties Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 56 of 2021 up to clause 5 and approved the same with amendments and seek leave to sit again.
The mover. Honorable members, resume your seats.
Honorable Speaker, I beg to move that the House do agree with the committee in the said report. I also request the Honorable John Buddy to second the motion for agreement with the report of the committee of the whole House.
The Honorable John. Honorable members. The Honorable Sankok, resume your seat. The Honorable Sankok, sit down. The Honorable Sankok. The Honorable Sankok, you are out of order. Honorable members, I propose the question, which is that the House do agree with the committee in the said report. I now put the question, which is that the House do agree with the committee in the said report. Will as members of that opinion say aye? Will as members of a contrary opinion say nay? The ayes have it. Honorable members, it's been a tough morning, but we have weathered it. Honorable members, the time being 1:45 p.m., this House stands adjourned until today, Wednesday, 29th December at 2:30 p.m.
The National Assembly, together with all its committees, are on long recess until Tuesday, 25th January 2022, which will be the first sitting day of the 6th session of this Parliament. The House resumed for the current special sitting to only consider business specified in the Gazette Notice number 14-165 of 24th December 2022. In this regard, the counting of the period specified under Section 8 of the Public Appointments Parliamentary Approval Act 2011 will start upon resumption of the regular sittings of the House and its committees on the 25th January 2022. That being the case, the statutory timelines will lapse on 22nd February 2022, a Tuesday. And so, honorable members, the Departmental Committee on Justice and Legal Affairs is required to notify the public and the nominee in good time. Thereafter, upon resumption of sittings, the committee is to undertake the necessary approval hearings and submit its report to the House before Tuesday, 15th February 2022, to enable the House to consider the proposed appointment with statutory timelines. I thank you, honorable members. Honorable members, take your seats. There is still another message. You really don't have to do the clog again. You can do it later. Order, members. Order. 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 Order, members. Honorable Jimmy Angwenyi. Honorable Jimmy Nuru Angwenyi. So, order, members, order. Some things are best ignored, honorable members, so let's proceed. So, honorable members, pursuant to provisions of Standing Order 41, I wish to report to the House that I am in receipt of the message from the Senate regarding decisions of the Senate on the National Assembly's amendment to the County Government Grant Bill, Senate Bill number 35 of 2021. Honorable members, the message conveys in part that on Tuesday, 21st December 2021, the Senate considered the amendments made by the National Assembly to the County Government Grant Bill, Senate Bill number 35 of 2021, and rejected the said amendments. The honorable members, you will recall that the County Government Grants Bill, Senate Bill number 35 of 2021, which largely seeks to provide for allocations of conditional grants to the county government for financial year 2021-2022, and also to provide for responsibilities of county governments pursuant to such allocations, amongst other purposes, was passed by the National Assembly on the 2nd December 2021 with amendments. The National Assembly made its amendment to the title of the bill, Clauses 1, Clauses 2, Clause 3, Clause 4, Clause 8, Clause 9, first and second schedules. The amendments were thereafter forwarded to the Senate for considerations. The Senate, having rejected the National Assembly's amendments, now effectively commits the bill to the Mediation Committee in terms of Article 112(2)(b) of the Constitution. Honorable members, Article 113(1) of the Constitution requires the speakers of both houses of Parliament to appoint a mediation committee comprising of equal number of members of each house to attempt to develop an agreed version of the bill for consideration by the houses of Parliament. While forwarding the message to the National Assembly, the Right Honorable Speaker of the Senate did also convey that he has appointed the following senators to the mediation committee. The Honorable Senator Kabiru, MP. 2, Senator Moses Wetangula, MP. 3, Senator Mutula Kilonzo Jr., MP. 4, Honorable Rose Nyamunga, MP. 5, Honorable Farhia Ali, MP. Honorable members, having consulted with the leadership of the majority and minority parties, the National Assembly, I hereby appoint the following members to represent the National Assembly in the Mediation Committee to consider the said bill. 1, the Honorable Kanini Kega, MP. 2, the Honorable Dr. Kunyidhia Mutunga, MP. 3, the Honorable Naisula Lesuda, MP. 4, the Honorable Millie Odhiambo Mabona, MP. And 5, the Honorable Dr. Makali Mulu, MP. With this development, the Mediation Committee on the County Government Grant Bill, Senate Bill number 35 of 2021, is now fully constituted. Honorable members, given the importance of the bill in the financing development programs in the county government under the conditional grants, I call upon members of the committee to embark on the process of developing a mediated version of the said bill within the timelines contemplated under Article 1133 of the Constitution. May I also remind the committee that pursuant to the established parliamentary practice, the counting of the 30 days period within which the committee should conclude its task will commence upon the first meeting of the committee. Further, it is advisable that in attempting to develop an agreed version of the bill, the committee confines itself to the aforementioned contentious clauses of the bill, as well as any other consequential clauses. I thank you.
Order number 4, petitions. Order number 5, papers.
The Chairperson, Justice and Legal Affairs, you have the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, pursuant to the communication on harmonization that you delivered on 22nd December, I have the honor to table the following paper on the table of the House today, Wednesday, December 29, 2021. Addendum report of the Departmental Committee on Justice and Legal Affairs on its consideration of the Political Parties Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 56 of 2021. Thank you.
Very well. What is it, the Honorable Duale?
The Speaker, I stand on Standing Order 83 for you to make a ruling on the report that has just been tabled by the Chair of the JLAC, and in more so, and in as far as recommendation 2 is concerned, Mr. Speaker, and I hope the Clerk of the National Assembly will give you a copy of that report so that you be with me when I raise my issues. Honorable Speaker, Article 93, Article 94, and Article 95, and Article 109 of the Constitution spells out the legislative role of a member of the National Assembly. Honorable Speaker, the constitutional legislative role is one which the Constitution itself has not limited and hence cannot be stifled by anyone, including the committee of this House, either by statute or even by rules of this House. It is therefore within the constitutional right of a member of this House to propose amendments. I am on a point of order, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable TJ, you are aware and you know you are a seasoned member of this House. Let us do this. Let's allow the Honorable. I'll give you I'll give you your opportunity, but allow him to conclude. I'm sure it will not take another minute.
No, Speaker, I mean, it's a matter that I have researched on, and for record of this House, the Speaker and Honorable TJ should give me my space. So, Mr. Speaker, it is only the Speaker who can order for the withdrawal of proposed amendments if the proposed amendments fall on 3 things, Mr. Speaker. 1, where the proposed amendments are unconstitutional. 2, where the proposed amendments have a money bill provisions in terms of Article 114 of the Constitution. Or 3, offend any standing order, including Standing Order 133(5), which provides that a member cannot move amendments that, among other things, expand the scope of the bill or are inappropriate. Those are the only 3 instances, Mr. Speaker, where the Speaker of the National Assembly can reject an amendment by a member. Mr. Speaker, indeed, the powers of the Speaker to make a determination on whether any proposed motion or amendment or proposed amendments to a bill are unconstitutional or contrary to the rules of this House are anchored in Standing Order 47, subsection 3. It is worth noting, Mr. Speaker, that Standing Order 131 on harmonization.
Honorable Duale, let's get this specific issue that, what is it?
Mr. Speaker, sir, you know, Honorable Duale, although rises on a point of order, but the context of his discussion is an intervention. I have something which is out of order in terms of the order of the House. Mr. Speaker, is it in order for the member for Garissa Town to make an intervention on a paper for which there has been no motion before the House to debate? Is it in order that we can discuss? Is it in order that we can discuss a paper laid before us in anticipation of debate without a motion, a proper motion brought before us for debate? Is that in order?
Now, the Honorable Kajwang, and take your seat, Honorable Duale. The Honorable Kajwang. First of all, I have not heard the Honorable Duale asking the House to discuss this particular thing. What he's actually doing is seeking the Speaker's ear. But even as he does that, you also must be very clear, Honorable Duale, even before you finish. You must also be very clear, because you have indicated that the Speaker can only do this and that. Is there anything the Speaker has done thus far? Absolutely not. So in terms of, and as you do it, the Honorable Duale, because as you finish, I also want you to look at the order paper for today. So probably you'll be able to see whether there are any issues that are arising. But in due time, the Honorable Duale, in due time, I'll be making a communication to to give you directions on how we are going to handle the committee of the whole House. So you can finish having that in mind.
Mr. Speaker,
it may not be necessary for me to give any.
As the member for Garissa Town, I have all the rights to seek guidance from the Speaker. Yes. And Mr. Speaker, Honorable TJ Kajwang should relax. You are not there to interpret. You don't read my mind. You didn't sleep well. You were not in my house when I was drafting this. So relax. You are the member for Ruaraka. I am the member for Township. Have your space. I will give you your space. Mr. Speaker, my matter is on the report which has been tabled. And Mr. Speaker, all that I'm asking, if you read recommendation 2 that says this committee of JLAC recommends that the amendments of the following members should not be discussed. That, Mr. Speaker, having read for you the 3 category, that should be expunged from the report that was tabled, and you must give direction. And Mr. Speaker, it is not the power of the committee. A committee, Mr. Speaker, is an extension of the House. A committee cannot deny me outside the 3 items. Okay. 133(5), 114 of the Constitution, and where the matter is unconstitutional. Okay. Mr. Speaker, if we allow this to continue, it will set a bad precedent, and I ask you to expand recommendation 2 so that we can move and execute our amendments at the committee of the whole House. Okay, Honorable Otienda Amolo, what's your point of order? Honorable Dr. Otienda.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Other than the fact that the chair of JLAC has only tabled the report, and therefore any issue in terms of the report cannot arise before the debate starts. The point here, Mr. Speaker, is that the Honorable Duale stood under Standing Order 83. Standing Order 83 is not a substantive provision. It's an enabling provision. He needs to cite to you which standing order he is standing under so that he points out what is out of order. Standing Order 83 is merely enabling, and actually, Mr. Speaker, it only allows you to intervene when another member is contributing. No member was contributing. So, Mr. Speaker, I urge you to rule the Honorable Duale out of order, and we proceed.
Now, really, honorable members, this morning I would not expect at all that we are going to get bogged down on technicalities. I have asked the Honorable Duale to look at the order paper. Even those particular proposals that have been given by the chairperson JLAC and his committee have not been factored in terms of what is in the order paper. All the members who have made their request to make amendments are going to have their say. Other than those, of course, which will be on technicality, be struck out for various reasons, which I will read. And there are not many. So there should be not a problem at all. Yes, there should be not a problem on that. This is, you see, committee is committee of the House. the House has the power over committees, so there should be no issue at all. What is it, Honorable Ishungwa? And I think we should make it brief now because we want to go to the main meat of what we came this morning.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, and I'll be very brief. Honorable Speaker, I think the only reason the Honorable Duala was raising that issue, and I'm well guided on what you are saying in terms of the order paper and the communication you have to give, is because we are in a house of records, Honorable Speaker. And when a paper is laid, Honorable Speaker, it becomes a record of the House, and we will stand guided by your communication. Honorable Speaker, it is also worth noting, I have gotten communication from some members of the committee that there is indeed also a minority report, and I want to beg that you also allow those with a minority report of that committee to table so that it also becomes a record of the House, Honorable Speaker. Thank you.
You see, just a minute, but in the meantime, I refer again members to the order paper. And if you have seen the order paper, you will notice that many of these amendments that have been proposed by members are in the order paper and therefore will be conversed. So the issue of the committee report is really neither here nor there, because we cannot again send a matter to a committee and guide them on how they want to proceed. Once it comes here and we are sure that it is not, it does not, we would not want to take it, we simply have it as information for members. So there should be no issue at all. Just a minute. I am on the issue of the Honorable Ishungwa, I am trying to confirm the minority report. And minority report is always tabled together with the report. So for as long as it is part of the report, then you can discuss it at the committee stage. So I'm going to confirm that now. All the members, just relax. We are looking at it very keenly. So I have to confirm that. So, honorable members, give me a minute to confirm the attachments there and see whether it is part of it. So, honorable members, the report is being photocopied. I'm informed that the minority report is part of the report, and in fact, the members who. Yeah, so that should not be an issue at all. So we'll go to the next order because we need to progress. We need to progress, honorable members.
Order number 6, notices of motion. Order number 7, questions and statements.
So, honorable members, before we move to the next order, order the honorable, who is that member? You know, I cannot be able to clearly, who is this member? Order. Yeah. Order, Honorable Peris Tobiko, I understand you cannot, but let me not say what I wanted to say. Just take your seat. Now, order members. So, honorable members, before the House proceeds to consider the business appearing as order number 8 in this morning's order paper, being the consideration of Political Parties Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 56 of 2021, in Committee of the Whole House, I wish to guide the House with respect to amendments proposed by individual members to the said bill. Honorable members, it will be recalled that following the many amendments whose notice had been given by various members during our last special sitting of 22nd December 2021, I did invoke provisions of Standing Order 131 to refer these amendments to Departmental Committee on Justice and Legal Affairs for harmonization through a process commonly referred to as in parliamentary jurisdiction as winnowing. Essentially, since the Committee of the Whole House stage has very minimal debate, winnowing accords members with amendments an opportunity to discuss their proposed amendments at the relevant committee and attempt to harmonize them, with a view of recommending to the House which various proposed amendments should be accorded priority in the Committee of the Whole House. Indeed, in many instances, we have witnessed committee incorporate individual members' amendments as part of committee amendments after winnowing process. While some members opt to drop their proposed amendments as part of the compromise, they drop as part of the compromise. Regrettably, honorable members, I am informed that by the chairperson of the committee that while some members attended and discussed their proposed amendments with the committee, a number of other members either failed to turn up or left meeting before going through the harmonization process for reasons for one reason or the other, despite the opportunity accorded to and directive of the Speaker. Since all members ultimately retain the right to have their amendments published in the order paper for decision by the House, it is for this reason that I direct that amendments by all members be published in the order paper, including those that appear not to have undergone the harmonization process. It is notable that despite this shortcoming, some of the amendments proposed by those members have been carried by the committee or leader majority party in the same form or in a modified version. Honorable members, it is further notable, as indicated in the order paper of today's morning, that the member for Lugari and the nominated member, the Honorable Godfrey Ososi, gave respective notices of withdrawal of their proposed amendments to the bill during the winnowing process, which took place yesterday, 28th December 2021, at the County Hall Mini Chamber, and was facilitated by the Departmental Committee on Justice and Legal Affairs pursuant to provisions of Standing Order 131. So, honorable members, I must reiterate the need for due legal and procedural consideration by all members when proposing amendments. Instructively, it is noted that some of the amendments offend the provisions of Standing Orders 133(5) in that they propose to unreasonably or unduly expand the subject of the bill, which in such amendments can only be proceeded with in accordance to provisions of Article 118 of the Constitution on public participation. As you may have noticed in today's order paper, the clerk has included a disclaimer subject to provisions of Standing Order 133(5) where necessary. As such, honorable members, I wish to guide the House as follows with regards to the amendments and those whose notice of withdrawal was given. 1. Given the respective notices of withdrawal and amendments proposed by the Honorable Ayub Savula and the Honorable Godfrey Osotsi will not be considered by the Committee of the Whole House. 2. The proposal by the member for Kikuyu, the Honorable Kimani Ichung'wah, to insert new clauses 19A, 25A, 25B, 26A, and 26B, the member for Kilifi North, the Honorable Baya, to insert the new sections 19A, 25A, 25B, 26A, and 26B, and the member for Dagoretti South, the Honorable John Kiarie, to amend clause 20 in entirety and insert new sections 19A, 19B, 19C, 26B, and 26C, are all seeking to establish the Political Parties Registration Board and the office of the Chief Executive Officer of the board, alter the manner of appointment of the officials, and amend the terminology referring to the office of registrar to the Chief Executive Officer. I noted that these proposals fall short of the requirements of Standing Order 133(5). These are new amendments that ought to undergo public participation as required by the Constitution. Given the far-reaching changes envisioned therein and having gone outside the scope of the bill as printed, I therefore direct that the Committee of the Whole House shall not consider the proposed amendments to clause 20 by Honorable John Kiarie and insertion of clause 19A, 19B, 19C, 25A, 25B, 26A, 26B, and 26C as proposed by the Honorable Kimani Ichung'wah, Honorable Baya, and Honorable Kiaria, respectively. My decision on these new proposals also accords with various similar rulings by the Speaker and court judgments with respect to scope of amendments to a bill, particularly with regards to the need to show that the provisions of Article 118 of the Constitution on public participation in lawmaking is actualized. 3, with respect to amendments by the proposed by the Leader Majority Party, the committee chairperson, and 15 other members as listed in the order paper, and there were no such disclaimer is given, the amendments will proceed in the usual manner during the Committee of the Whole House. So, honorable members, I wish to report that my office is in receipt of the amendments proposed by the Honorable Member for Belgut, the Honorable Nelson Koech. One of the proposals in his amendment was to seek to amend Clause 1 of the bill to change the title of the bill from the Political Parties Amendment Bill to Political Parties Coalition Bill. I disallowed that particular proposal of the amendment since there is no law called Political Parties Coalition Act. Therefore, the proposed amendment is technically inadmissible. The House and the members are accordingly guided.
Mr. Chair,
And before we go to the next order, honorable members, I want to confirm that the minority report is under chapter 5 of the report that has been tabled. So it is confirmed. So, next order.
Order number 8, Committee of the Whole House.
Order, members.
So they can now bow.
Honorable members, order. Order, members. Honorable members, we are now in Committee of the Whole House to consider the Political Parties Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 56 of 2021. Honorable members, I would just like you to relax. I would like you to relax, honorable members. Take your seats. I know there is quite a bit of excitement around this particular business, but it is our business. This business belongs to this House, and it will be dealt with in accordance to the rules of this House. So, honorable members, just relax. I will endeavor to be as fair as possible to all the members that have something to say to this business. Honorable members, just before we commence, yes. So I'm sure that all of us are prepared, and we are now about to start to deal with this particular bill. Very well, members. Now, taking into account the enormity of the business that is before us, but it's just normal business. I want to give this guidance just so that everybody is on the same page. I will be allowing probably about 4 members to make contributions on every item that will be before the House. 4, so that we shall have at least 2 from each side. At least 2 from each side. Do that. If there's anything, then we'll give the business to the House to make a decision one way or the other. So we shall be fair.
Clause 3.
I propose that clause 3 be part of the bill. There is a proposed amendment by the Honorable John Mutunga and another one by the Honorable Alice Wahome. We shall take off with the one by the Honorable John Mutunga, and the direction is that if the one by the Honorable John Mutunga succeeds, then the one by the Honorable Wahome will be dropped. The Honorable Mutunga, you have the floor.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, for the opportunity to move my amendment. It's clause 3. Honorable Speaker, my amendments in clause... Honorable Chair, my amendment basically looks at clause 3, especially section 4A. I propose that we add the word equity through. Honorable Speaker, if we read that particular clause, it does not seem to bring the meaning. Clause 3, section 4A. Section 4A, Honorable Speaker, reads like this: that a political party may recruit and so on and so forth. I'm talking about C, part C. Part C reads promote representation in Parliament and county assemblies of women, persons with disabilities, youth, and so on and so forth. Honorable Speaker, I believe, Honorable Chair, I believe what we are trying to promote here is equity in representation.
The Honorable Chris Wamalwa, hold your horses. Let him finish moving. I'll allow you to speak after he finishes moving.
Honorable Chair,
proceed.
What we are promoting here is not representation. We are promoting equity through representation. That is why I'm proposing that we add the ones through representation immediately after the word promote, so that it will read promote equity representation in Parliament and county assemblies and so on and so forth. Because if you look at the different categories of representatives mentioned there, we are talking about equity, and the word equity is missing. So we are not promoting representation. We are promoting equity by picking relevant numbers of people of different categories so that they may be represented in this particular case. Honorable Speaker, I've also proposed some amendments in Part B, 4B. Honorable Speaker, 4B speaks about several reservation of the name, symbol, and slogan. Honorable Speaker, I propose that we also add the dominant color of the party. Parties are identified by colors. If a dominant party, if we look at party like ODM, ODM is identified by orange. Jubilee is identified by red. Wiper is identified by white, and so on and so forth. If we leave dominant color, there is a likelihood that people will take up other parties' colors later on, and we can have confusion. Honorable Speaker, we want to identify a congregation by colors. Any meeting that we shall have out there, or when the members of our party are meeting, they need to be identified by color. And that is why I'm proposing that we add dominant color as one of the what is supposed to be launched with the registrar of political parties. So in all situations where we are referring to the slogan, the symbol, and where we are referring to the slogan, the symbol, and the name, we also add dominant color. Honorable Speaker, I submit. Honorable Chair. Sorry.
Honorable members, Honorable Cliffs, just hold your horses. Let me propose, then you can move your... Honorable members, I propose the question that clause 3 be amended as proposed by the Honorable John Mutunga. The Honorable Chris Wamalwa, you had a point of order before we kick off.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, mine was a very simple seeking your direction because the way the order paper has been rearranged is not in that logical flow. So my humble request was, when a member is proposing an amendment, it will be neater to cite the page so that members can be able to follow. It was as simple as that, and that's why point of orders, Mr. Chair, they normally take precedence. I've struggled, but in the long run, I've realized it was page 1660. That's what I meant, so that members can be able to follow and be able to debate accordingly.
That is okay. That is in order. We shall now have contributions. The first one will be by the Honorable Wandai Opio, member for Ugunja.
Mr. Speaker, even before I make any comment on the Honorable Mutungi's proposal, Mr. Chair, you know, we all agree that we are at the committee of the whole House. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair, extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. Mr. Chair, if we are to go by what has just started, then considerably we will not be able to finish. My suggestion is, why can't we go by the amendment proposals as they appear on the order paper, without having to call upon the proposer to read it and explain? They are self-explanatory, Mr. Chair. We can all understand what the
Honorable Wandai.
Yes.
This is just the advice of this chair. All the amendments that we are considering here are listed in the order paper. If you have a copy of the special sitting order paper, you will see they are there.
I can see them.
And we will just follow procedure. If we will not be afraid to sit here until midnight if we have to. Don't be afraid.
I'm guided.
Yes.
But having said so, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair, the proposal being put forth does not make sense. And in my view, because there is no way you will have every party having a dominant color, because these colors are also not infinite in number. So parties will share colors one way or another. Parties will share colors. So with due respect, I oppose here.
The next contribution is by the Honorable Kositani, member for Soy. The member for Soy.
Yes, Mr. Chairman. I think for us to be able to proceed, Mr. Chairman, we'd ask that you put the question. Yeah.
Put the question.
Put the question that we move. Put the question. Honorable members, is it the mood of the House that we put the question on this? Honorable members, the Honorable Member for Soy has requested that we put the question on this. Is it the mood of the House that we do so? Will as many as that opinion say aye? Will as many as that opinion say nay? The ayes have it.
The ayes have it. So we go to division.
Honorable members, let's hold your horses. Order. The member for Dagoretti, South.
What was the question? What was the question?
Just hold it. Honorable members, order, members. Order. Yes. Honorable members, the Honorable
The honorable members, just hold your horses. Honorable members, order. Order members, order members. Order members. The Honorable Kamket. Honorable members, let us have order. This is the direction, honorable members. The question that was put, honorable member, the question that was put was this. The question that was put was this, on whether to put the question on the Honorable Mutunga's amendment. So now we shall proceed to now consider the proposed amendment by the Honorable Mutunga by putting the question on it. What the Honorable Kositani had requested was for the question, whether the question should be put, and that is what this chair did. So now we shall proceed to put the question on what the Honorable Mutunga So honorable members, just hold your horses, and this chair will be fair. So now that's that question. Now, honorable members, now listen. This is now the question. This is now the question. This is now the business. This is now the business. The honorable members, this is the question now, and it is for the members now to make a decision on it. Just retain your seat. I am on my feet. I now proceed to put the question that clause 3 be amended as proposed by the Honorable John Mutunga. Will as many of that opinion say aye? Will as many of the opinion say nay? The nays have it. Honorable members, honorable members, the members who voted yes have raised the numbers for division. We shall now proceed to division. We shall now proceed to vote by division. You have the numbers. So we shall proceed to vote on division.
The procedure is the procedure we followed last time.
Honorable members, we shall have tellers. We shall follow the procedure that was followed in this house last week. Just prepare yourselves. The division bell shall be rung. I direct that the division bell be rung.
The Honourable Member for Luanda, Honourable Chris Omulele, currently chairing the committee stage of the Political Parties Amendment Bill, has ordered that the bell be rung to allow members to vote on an amendment proposed by Tigania West Member of Parliament, John Mutunga. There has been divisions in the House as divergent factions objected to the ruling of the Speaker, of the Chair rather, that ruled that the nays head their way in the amendment by the Tigania West Member of Parliament. The MP sought to have clause 3 of the bill amended.
The ayes side should give us 2 tellers. The nays side should provide us with 2 tellers. So immediately after 5 minutes, I want to see 2 tellers from the ayes. I want to see 2 tellers. I want to see 2 tellers from the nays.
Ordering that each side proposes 2 tellers. This is to allow for the voting process to kick off. This followed a dispute that led to a division on this particular amendment by Honorable John Mutunga for Tigania West. And in his amendment of clause 3 that is sought to be harmonized into the bill, the MP was proposing that in the section 4B, dominant color be inserted after the word symbol on the marginal vote. In his amendment, the MP says that if parties are allowed to sort of have dominant colors as their symbols, that would lead to political parties capturing and taking the dominant colors of other political parties. It is an amendment that has been voted for vehemently before the floor of the House, with the UDA allied Member of Parliament voting yes, while the handshake team opposed that particular amendment. There are also other amendments that were shot down in the ruling by the Speaker, and one such amendment was an amendment proposed by Dagoretti North Member of Parliament, that is John Kiari. They had proposed that the political parties amendment bill be chaired or be led by a chief executive officer. That was a proposal that was shot down at the committee level and also in the Speaker's communication this morning. Members of the National Assembly are currently aligning themselves into different factions, waiting for the roll calls to get to vote on that particular amendment by Honorable John Mutunga. Further amendments and provisions into the Political Parties Amendment Bill 2021 is an amendment by Honorable Joseph Limo, who intends to move an amendment on the Political Parties Amendment Bill 2021 that is currently at the committee stage. That clause 8B of the bill be amended in the proposed provision by deleting the word 6 and substituting therefore
the division
with the word
fail time has lapsed. I want to see the tellers. The tellers. Honorable members, the Honorable Pukose is one of the tellers, and the Honorable Washiali and Gulade Shole for the yes. They have tellers for the nays. The member for Teso South and the other one. The other one for the nays. They are all here. Honorable members, let us make progress. Order, order members. Order, order. The member for Kikuyu. The member for Kikuyu and the member for Kajiado. Let us have order in the house. Order, order members. Members, we are now ready to vote. Yes. So members, we will now proceed to vote. So you write the names? Yes. Eh? Yeah. Yes. Yes or no? You just come and say your name and you vote. Yes. So honorable members, order. Honorable, the members who are on the gallery. The Honorable Wangwe. Let us proceed to vote. Honorable members, voting is going on. You just come forward and vote. It will be recorded. Whichever. Yes. Honorable members, the yes is on my right here, the no's are to my left here. Yes to my right here, no's to my left here. Let us vote. You give your name and you indicate the way you are voting. The yes are to my right.
Chambers. I rose, Mr. Chairman, earlier, but you didn't see me, or I didn't catch your eye. But it is important that we maintain the dressing code. Mr. Chairman, Honorable Catherine Waruguru, who has not arrived here, addressed like someone who is coming from her shamba. Addressed in jeans, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, and in sneakers. Mr. Chairman, let us not lower the dignity of this house. If that honorable member comes back here dressed the same manner, she should be ordered to go and dress appropriately, Mr. Chairman. Thank you.
The Honorable Duale.
Chair, I think we are dealing with a very important matter on this special sitting. And Chair, since 2008, and Honorable Kimunya, Honorable Mbandi, and the rest will agree with me. And what we are asking for is something very procedural and simple. That instead of people somebody writing the names, and I'm sure if you look at the list, you'll find it being corrected. There is a template, a list.
And Chair, we are masters as filibustering. I'm encouraging our members, stay put, be resilient. We are going to sit here until midnight. Even if we are going to do 5, we'll do it, and we'll urge the leader of majority to call another special sitting. You want to miss your holiday, we are going to be here with you for the long haul. So filibuster all you want. You can filibuster all you want. I know my voice is bad. You can filibuster all you want with my bad voice. We are going to be here to defeat each and every.
The Honorable Millie, resume your seat. Honorable members, order. Order, there's nothing out of order, just retain your seat. These are the directions. Honorable members, the only time that the House takes a head count is when there is a threshold that has been set out by the Constitution that needs to be determined. And that is in our standing orders. But, honorable members, I have listened to the concerns of the members, and I think what the Honorable Sankok and the Honorable Dwale is raising, and the rest of us, including the leader of the minority, are raising, these are genuine concerns. It is important, even to this chair, that whatever we are doing here meets the bar of fairness to all of us. And that is my interest in this, that whatever we do here is fair, and it can be seen by anybody that it is fair. So therefore, this is the way we are going to proceed. This is the way we are going to proceed, honorable members. We are going to have the division list here with us. It will not be chaotic. Just listen. Just listen. We have in our standing orders a division list, which will be here. Each side is going to nominate two tellers who will be here. One on this side for both teams. Our clerks will be here. They will tick for every member voting here. And this, I'm doing this for certainty, to also ascertain, even after the fact of voting, that this member presented himself and his name has been ticked in that register. I believe that is the purpose of any parliament. So we shall proceed in that manner. It might take a little more time, but we shall be a parliament of account. The honorable member for Suna, what is out of order?
Chair, Honorable Chair, I am not trying to go against your ruling, against your order, but Chair, the method that we have been using today for voting in this house, Mr. Chair, Honorable Chair, is the same one we used in the previous special sitting. It is not new, Mr. Chair. We have used the same process in the last sitting. Let me say what I want to say. Let me say what I want to say. I have a right to say what I want to say. Don't heckle me. Chair, this is the same process we have used in voting. Okay. Secondly, Chair, we know there are people, Chair, who want to tick for members who are not around, Chair. We know.
Order.
We know, Chair, people who are bribing people here with 100,000, Chair. We know.
Order.
Chair, we are not going to allow our process to be completed. We will not allow that.
Order.
We will not allow that.
Order, members. Order, members. Members, order. The Honorable Paris, kindly take your seat. Honorable members, this is a house of debate. You may disagree with one of the members, but let him speak. The Honorable Dwale had his opinion, he made his opinion. The Honorable member for the minority whip has also an opinion. Let us listen to him. I think we should listen to each other. So, honorable members, the honorable member for Suba North, the member for Suba North,
The honorable member for Super North, keep your peace. Keep your peace. Keep your peace. The honorable member for Super North, you are out of order. The honorable Mill, you are out of order. The honorable Mill, you are out of order. Honorable members, let me ask you to kindly just be honorable to each other. This is a house of honor. And if we continue to shout at each other at cross purposes, we will not make any progress. So I've already made a determination. The voting will be guided by the roll here. It will be done. The honorable, just return your seat. Just return your seat. Just return your seat. I'm on my feet. So I've already made that determination, and it will move very swiftly, honorable members, and this is verifiable. It is for the interest of all of us. The list is here. For every vote that we shall undertake, there's a list here that will be verifiable. There's nothing out of order. Let's make progress. Honorable members, just hold on. Yes. Very well. Honorable members, the honorable order. The member for Kisumu, return your seat. The honorable Kemose, return your seat. The honorable Kemose, I have seen you singing so much in this house today, but there will be a time for singing for all of us. The honorable members, just hold your peace.
It has to be called, then we are using the division list one by one. Then you say yes or no.
Yes, sir. Honorable members, I have already made a determination. Just hold your peace. We shall vote. Let us now make progress on this business. Clause 6. I propose the question that clause 6 be part of the bill. I see there is a proposed amendment by the Honorable Alice Wahome. The Honorable Alice Wahome, proceed.
Thank you, Chair. Thank you, Chair. I can hear some voices saying no. They have no authority to deny a member the right to speak on the floor. And therefore, thank you, Chair. I have proposed an amendment. I have proposed an amendment, Chair, to clause 6, which seeks, in clause 6, it seeks to make amendment to section 7, and the reasons that I'm seeking this amendment is that in that section 6, subsection 6, section 7, subsection 6, Chair, of that clause has an offending provision under our Constitution. It seeks to create coalition political party which does not exist. The word coalition political party, Chair, does not exist within the Constitution, and therefore I am motivated by the fact that it is important that this House, as it legislates, takes care and minds how the amendment fits within the Constitution. Chair, you cannot come up with a new terminology to replace what is in the Constitution. If you read the Constitution provision in Article 260 and Article 91, Chair, you will not find the word coalition political party. And therefore, coming with a new term, coalition political party, within a registration within a statute, Chair, offends
Article 260 and Article 91. And that is the spirit of this particular provision. I know, Chair, this is not the end of this. Should we proceed, Chair, it is obvious that we will be acting in vain, and this House should never act in vain. Wanga, I am not here to please you. I am here to prosecute my... Chair, I need protection. I am here to prosecute an amendment.
Honorable members, we allow the Honorable Member for Kandara to speak.
I'm here to prosecute an amendment. And this bravado, Chair, this bravado, this arrogance, these people have not learned. These people have not learned. They lost 2013, they lost 2017, they lost the BBI, they lost the BBI, they will lose 2022.
Honorable Member for Kandara. The Honorable Member for Kandara, you need to make your proposals. You need to stay with your proposals. Don't be carried away.
You see, Chair, how do I stay within my proposal when I'm not being protected from hecklers?
You are protected. The Honorable Member for Kandara. The Honorable Kandara, you are addressing this chair. And this chair is not...
Thank you, Chair.
Proceed.
Thank you, Chair. I'm well directed and advised. I'm directed and advised. And I think I have made my case. I've made my case on this proposed amendment. And this amendment, Chair, also links with my amendment for clause 2. Because I have concerns on the coalition of political parties, I have also proposed in clause 2 on the same issue. So I will still be coming on the same. Thank you, Chair.
I propose the question that clause 6 be amended as proposed by the Honorable Member for Kandara. The first go at it will be by the Chair of JLAC.
Mr. Chair, when we came here on... when we came... Chair, I stand here to oppose and also say this. When we came here on 22nd December, Honorable Murugara raised the same constitutional points on unconstitutionality of amending Section 2, and the Speaker ruled on it.
You said we will articulate here.
It was the Speaker ruled on it. Mr. Chairman, I think there is, with a lot of respect to members, I think there is a scheme here.
Honorable members, just allow the Honorable Muturi Kigano to make his point.
To proxenate the proceedings of this House. You have powers at starting order number 1 to stop any abuse of the process of this chamber. Just like court. What is happening is that there is a scheme to scuttle this bill. Right? There is a scheme to procrastinate and frustrate this bill. That's why you hear a lot of heckling and no decorum in the House.
The Honorable Leader of Majority.
Honorable Chair, I stand to oppose this amendment by the Honorable Alice Wahome, which seeks, for avoidance of doubt, to delete the entire clause 6 on the pretense that a coalition political party is coming into the bill and has never been defined, yet she knows or should know as a lawyer that we start with the other clauses and end with the definitions in clause 2. So, Honorable Speaker, I'm not quite sure what law school Honorable Alice Wahome went to. Because as a lawyer, or somebody who purports to be a lawyer, she ought to know how laws are made in this country. And Honorable Speaker, Honorable Speaker, Honorable Speaker, Honorable Chair, you can raise, you can shout.
Order, members, order.
But when people expose their ignorance on the floor of this house, we cannot save them from exposing their ignorance of the subject matter of legislative agenda of the house. And members,
order, members.
I've done it before. But in the meantime,
order, members. Order, members.
Are we supposed to dance? You can ask God.
Order, members, order. 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 So order. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, I know the times are very exciting. There are those who just come to the house when they want to enjoy themselves a little bit. I hope that has served whatever purpose it has, but we must make progress. Honorable members, allow me then to now put the question that clause 6 be amended as proposed by the Honorable Member for Kandara. Will as members of your opinion say aye? Will as members of a contrary opinion say nay? The nays have it. You have the numbers. We shall put it to the vote. I direct that the division bell be rung for 2 minutes. Bell be rung for 2 minutes. Prepare yourselves to vote. I need to see the returning honorable members. Just be peaceful. We shall carry out the vote as fast as possible. The division bell to be rung for 2 minutes. Honorable members, I direct that the bar to be drawn And we now proceed to voting. Sergeant at Arms. Sergeant at Arms. So this is the way we shall proceed, honorable members. The yes will be to my right here, and the no's will be to my left here. I hope. Yes. So let us proceed with the vote. We shall use the roll as I have already directed. So let us vote. Honorable members, voting is open.
Na ushike namba yako. Yeah, ndio hiyo. 193. Hapa. Yes. Na uchue namba yako nyingine. Umechua namba yako ni ngapi? 291. Yes. Songa mwingine. Next number here. Next time when you come, you know the number. Yes. What's it?
Please, let us just have one Ask him for his. My friend, just give your name and
Order, member. Order. All the members behind the speaker. The Honorable KJ, you are out of order, get out. The Honorable Sankok, get out. Order. There will be order, members. There will be order. There will be order, members. Order.
Please order the members who are recording to stop. There are members who are recording.
Honorable members, there will be order. That is completely out of order. Get out. Once it's there. Order, members, order. Members will resume their seats. We shall proceed. Honorable members, resume your seats. Honorable members, resume your seats. Honorable members who are in what are you doing here? Order, the honorable member. Resume your seats. The Honorable Keter. All these members here to get out of here. Resume your seats. The Honorable Gikaria, get down. The Honorable Tayari, get down. The Honorable Barasa, get down. The Honorable Gikaria, get down. Get back to your seats. Get back to your seats. The Honorable Member for Bahati, please resume your seat. What are you doing? The Honorable Alice, that is completely below you. Honorable members, I am going to throw out quite a number of members. You better resume your seats. Better resume your seats. The Honorable Ouda, kindly resume your seat. The Honorable Cheptumo, you are a senior member. Just resume your seat. The Honorable Nguna, go there. Resume your seat. You cannot approach me from here. Go back to your seat. The Honorable Tayari. The Honorable Gikaria, get off that seat. The Honorable Gikaria, step down. The Honorable Gikaria, step down. The Honorable Gikaria. The Honorable Gikaria. The Honorable Kikaria. Get off this seat. The Honorable Barasa, step down. Honorable members, resume your seats. Please. All these members behind the speaker, resume your seats. The member for Konoin, resume your seat. Back to your seats. Honorable members, the member for Bahati, kindly resume your seat so that we can give directions. Please, resume your seats. Honorable members, let us have order. Yes. Let's just have our seats. Honorable members, kindly resume your seats so that I can give some direction. Honorable members, the members to my right, kindly resume your seat. This is a house of honor. This house, honorable members, this house belongs to the people of Kenya. It does not belong to Omulele. I am standing here in this house. And this house belongs to the people of Kenya. And you are members of Parliament. Your honorable members, I am now requesting you to resume your seats. Honorable members, if you don't listen to me, I will have to order that you are out of order. Let us have order. Honorable members, you resume your seats or I direct that we are all disordered. Honorable members, I will direct only twice that you resume your seats or I will direct that you are out of order. I need the order paper, the order, standing orders. Resume your seats, honorable members, or I will name each one of you to be disordered. 107.
Honorable members, resume your seats. Honorable members, I am now looking at Standing Order 107. And this is disorderly conduct. Honorable members, this is what it says. A member commits an act of disorderly conduct if it creates actual disorder and necessarily interrupts proceedings or consults in a disruptive manner. Honorable members, resume your seats or I will be forced. I need to declare all these members to the member for So what are you doing here? Resume your seat. Resume your seat.
You are not right. Be fair. Be fair. God is wrong.
The Honorable Tuwei, resume your seat. Resume your seat, the Honorable Tuwei.
You are biased, my brother. I control my tempers. You are biased.
That gentleman who has raised his complaint, even if they are standing, that member raised his complaint. Who was that? It was? The one who said
Which member was it?
Honorable members, just hold on. I need you to resume your seats. I need to hear from the member for Sigowet. I need to hear from the member from Sigowet. Give him the mic. Shika, usitoe macho. The member for Sigowet, I need to hear from you now. Honorable members, it would be nice if you just resume your seats.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker,
yes,
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, I've been attacked in this house by the master of violence in this house, Mr. Speaker. Now I can see, I can vote. I have a right to vote in this house, Mr. Speaker. We cannot accept to be injured in a national house like this, Mr. Speaker. This can happen here. It cannot happen. This can happen, Mr. Speaker.
me my Honorable members, order. Order members. Order members. The Honorable Tuweng. Let us have order. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, this is the direction we shall take. Looking at the chaos that have happened in this house this afternoon, I am now directing that the house stands suspended for the next 15 minutes. For the next 15 minutes.
Come back. Yeah. What we have to do is to lead the fair. After 15 we leave the fair, they come. Oh, it is not that it is suspended. It's suspended. So the speaker does not have to go out. Then chair, when you come back, what's the vote? We will be here. We will protect you.
Order members. Order members. Members, let us have order. Order members. Honorable members, I'm directing that the resumption bell be rung for 5 minutes. We shall deal with all those issues, honorable members. Just resume your seats. 5 minutes. The resumption bell to be rung for 5 minutes.
Members, order. Let us have order. Honorable members, you must allow the speaker also to speak. Honorable members, order. Order, members. Members, our standing orders, Order 107A. 1. States that a member commits an act of gross disorderly conduct if the member at A uses violence against a member or other person in the House or committee. Honorable members, it is disheartening and dishonorable for members to behave in this way. Honorable members, kindly just resume your seat so that I can make this ruling, so that we can proceed. Let us have order. I will allow you to take your seats. Honorable members, we need to make progress. These are the directions of the Speaker. Honorable members, the Honorable Mbadi, the Honorable John Mbadi, has clearly, the honorable members, can you take your seats? I need to make this ruling. Honorable members, I will make a series of rulings. So these members who are standing here, you are also disorderly. These rules will also apply to you. Let me finish what I'm starting with. But before I make this determination, I would like to be given the names of all these members who are standing here. I want all the names of these members. I need the names of all the members who are abstaining contrary to the Speaker's orders. Clerk, provide those names.
Order. There will be order in the House. The Honorable Gikaria, resume your seat. The Honorable KJ, resume your seat. The member for Kapsaret, resume your seat. Honorable members, I had cited Standing Order 107A in regard to the Honorable Mbadi. And this is something that happened in the full sight of the Speaker. The Honorable Mbadi, you are hereby directed to leave the presence of this House for grossly disorderly to order. And you are ordered to withdraw immediately from the presence for a minimum of 5 days. The Honorable Mbadi will withdraw from the House. The Honorable Mbadi. Honorable members, order. The member for Kisumu, you have danced enough for one day. It is enough. The member for Tigoet, who was involved in the altercation with the Honorable Mbadi, I direct that he goes to hospital. There will be directions to be given after he has received treatment. This Speaker has ascertained that the Honorable Koros was actually injured in the eye. He needs to be treated. Number 3, on the same order 107, it was clear to the sight of this Speaker that the Honorable Sankok was throwing bottles across the floor to other members. The Honorable Sankok, I do not have evidence that you have injured someone, but I saw it. And that is not to be repeated. The Honorable Sankok, the Honorable Amunyinyi, this Speaker also caught sight of you. So, honorable members, the Honorable Kiare, I also noted you. You are a young member, you have been contributing in this House, but you have been completely disruptive. This is not good. And the Honorable Alice Wahome too. So, honorable members, this is where the Speaker saw himself. This is in the direct eye glare of the Speaker. The Honorable Alice, you know what you did. The Honorable Kiere, you know what you did. The Honorable Amunyinyi, you know what you did. This is completely disruptive of the business of the House, and it is dishonorable. But that being what it is, I've already given directions. The Honorable Mbadi is out of the House for the next 5 days. We shall proceed. Now, honorable members, we shall proceed in this manner and style. Going forward, I will have only 2 tellers here. 2 tellers on this side and 2 tellers on that side. And we shall have only members coming one by one to come here and vote.
Just hold on, just hold on, just hold on, just hold on. Honorable members, I think let us be fair to each other. We have 349 names here. Will it be in order if I direct that all these names be called out, and when your name is reached, you come and vote? Honorable members, to avoid the kind of circus that we have heard here, I do not mind if I sit here until tomorrow. We will call out all those names and you come and vote. So therefore, honorable members, the vote that we were taking, I direct that what had happened that far be nullified and we start afresh. So we shall start, the noes will be here and the yeses will be here to my right. And the names will be called by the clerk. And we shall move swiftly so that everybody has a chance to vote. So everybody retains sitting where he is. When you are called, you come and vote. Can I have the return? Yes. We have the Honorable Pukose, the Honorable Kioni, the Honorable Member for Limuru, and the Honorable Member for Mogoti, for Baringo South. So this is the no to my right here and the yes to my left. So we shall start. Honorable members, just hold your peace. There's nothing out of order. Please, please, let us take this vote. So the clerk, call number 1. Honorable members, we are voting on clause 6. Just retain your seats. Honorable members, I am resuming my position in committee.
Committee of the whole House.
Honorable members, we are now in committee of the whole House. You can resume your seats. And we ring the bell, the division bell to be rung for 2 minutes. 2 minutes only.
Mike singewekwa hapa ndani. Okay.
Doi.
Instead of the people and they surround here, when you call the name, they can shout from wherever they are, yes or no. No, they are not to shout from their side. They are recording from their side. Oh no, or they approach here. Let one person, let somebody come. They come there and shout from here. Yes. Yeah. Not here. What will you do? But shout hapo. But in yes. Yes. We are recording yes here.
I said 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Our side is yes. Come and say yes and back. So the people will sit here.
Yes. I will. Let the bell finish ringing. Are the 2 minutes over? Honorable members, the 2 minutes are over. This is what we are voting on, members. Honorable members, this is what we are voting on. We are voting on clause 6. Just hold on, the Honorable Sanko. It's no problem. So,
Yeah? Yes.
Honorable members, I'm directing that the bar to be drawn. So if you're outside, you will not be able to vote.
It was 6, eh?
Abdi.
Honorable members, the question that you are considering was the amendment proposed by the Honorable Alice, member for Kandara, that the Honorable Alice Wahome, member for Kandara, that clause 6 be amended as proposed by her. And that is what, be amended as proposed by her. That is the question that you are now voting. The yes will vote here to my right, the no will vote here to my left. And honorable members, when your name is called, you will approach the table here, one at a time, and you will proceed to vote. So let us start.
Abdi Yusuf Hassan. Abdullahi Major Retired Bashir. Abdullahi Major Retired Bashir. Abur Paul. Abur Paul. No. Adagala Beatrice Kahai. Adan Safia Sheikh.
Give them the mic.
I vote no.
No. No.
I vote no.
Ahmed Shabil.
No.
Alpha Miruka Ondieki. Ali Adan Haji. Ali Amin Dedi Mohammed. Ali Fatuma Gedi. Ali Sharif Adman.
I vote no.
Alwoj John Olago. Amin Rashid Kasim.
Yes.
Yes. Amin Rashid.
Haijasikika?
Yes, amesema yes.
Amesema yes.
Rashid Amin, no.
I Amin Dedi, yes.
Amin Dedi, yes. Where we gonna mark yes and no? Where?
Amin Rashid Kasim.
Yes, Begage.
Amolo Dr. Otiende.
Amolo, I vote no.
Angatia Ayub Savula. I vote no. Angwenyi Jimmy Nur Ondieki. Arama Samuel.
Wajia hapo tu.
Jimmy Angwenyi, I vote no.
Arama.
Where is Arama? Arama is absent.
Arama Samuel.
Absent.
Aramat Lemanken.
I, Lemanken Aramat, I vote yes.
Arati Paul Simba. Arbele Marcelino Malimo.
I vote no. I'm Simba Arati. I, Malim Arbele, I vote no.
Atandi Samuel Onunga.
Atandi, I vote no.
Babu Owino Paul Ongili.
I vote no with all my body parts and organs.
Badi Twalip. Badi Twalip.
Badi Twalip, I vote no.
Baya Owen Ya. Baya Owen Ya.
Baya Owen Ya, I vote yes.
Bore Florence CK. Bore Florence CK.
I vote yes.
Bowen David Kangogo. Bowen David Kangogo.
Kangogo, I vote yes.
Bunyasi Sakwa John. Bunyasi Sakwa John. Buyu Rosa Akinyi.
I, Rosa Akinyi Buyu alias Duasi, I vote no.
Chebaibai Jane Jepkorir Kipto. Chebaibai Jane Jepkorir Kipto.
I vote yes. Jane Chebaibai, I vote yes. Thank you.
Sakwa Binyas, I vote no.
Chege Maito Sabina Wanjiro.
I, Chege Maito, I vote no.
Chepkoech Joyce Korir. Chepkoech Joyce Korir.
I, Joyce Korir, I vote yes.
Chepkut William Cameron. Chepkoni Charity Kadhambi. Chepkoni Charity Kadhambi.
I, Charity Kadhambi wa Chepkonyi, Member of Parliament Joro, I'm here to say yes.
Cheruyot Gladwell Jesire. Cheruyot Gladwell Jesire.
I, Gladwell Tungo Cheriot, from Baringo, I vote no.
Chesebe Fred Kapondi. Chesebe Fred Kapondi.
I, Chesebe Fred Kapondi, I vote yes.
Chumel Samuel Moroto. Chumel Samuel Moroto.
Samuel Moroto, Chumel, I vote yes.
Dawood Abdurrahim. Dawood Abdurrahim. Duale Adan Bare.
I've always stood with the Constitution. I vote yes.
Duale Mohammed Dahir. Duale Mohammed Dahir.
I, Dr. Mohammed Dahir Duale, vote no.
Ekomwa James Lomenen. Ekomwa James Lomenen. Emanikor Joyce Akai. Ekomwa James Lomenen.
Haya.
Honorable James Lomanen. I vote yes.
Emanikor Joyce Akai.
On behalf of the great nation of Turkana, I vote yes.
Gal Ahmed Bashane. Gal Ahmed Bashane.
Ahmed Bashane, I vote no.
Gachagua Rigathi.
Rigathi Gachagua, I vote yes.
Gashobe Samuel Kinuthia.
I, Samuel Gashobe, I vote yes.
Gakuya James Mwangi.
Gakuya James, I vote yes.
Gakuya Masi Wanjiko. Gakuya Masi Wanjiko.
Masegakuya Kasarani, I vote no.
Ganya Francis Chachu. Ganya Francis Chachu.
I, Francis Chachu Ganya, I vote no.
Garane Mohammed Hire. Garane Mohammed Hire.
I, Garane Mohammed Hire, I vote no.
Gati Denita.
I, Gati Denita, I vote no.
Gikaria David. Gikaria David.
Mimi.
Gikaria David.
Okay. Mimi David Gikaria, Nakuru Town East, na vote ndio.
Gimose Charles Gumini. Gimose Charles Gumini. Gitau Faith Wairimu. Gitau Faith Wairimu.
I, Faith Wairimu Gitau, on behalf of the great people of Nyandarua, I vote a big yes.
Githinji Robert Gichimu. Githinji Robert Gichimu.
I, Robert Geshimo Githinji, I vote yes.
GK GK George Macharia Kariuki.
I, GK Kariuki, on behalf of the people of Dia, I vote yes.
Gogo Lillian. Gogo Lillian.
I, Dr. Lillian Achiengogo of Rango constituency, I vote no.
Gure Anab Mohammed. Gure Anab Mohammed.
I, Anna Mohammed Gure, on behalf of my good people from Garissa, I vote a big yes.
Guyo Ali Wario. Guyo Ali Wario.
I, Ali Wario Guyo, member for Garsen, I vote no.
Hassan Amina Gedo. Hassan Amina Gedo. Hassan Kulo Maalim. Hassan Kulo Maalim.
I, Kulo Maalim, vote no.
Hassan Omar Mohamed Maalim. Hassan Omar Mohamed Maalim. Hassan Rehema. Hassan Rehema.
I, Rehema Hassan, representing the people of Tana River County, and because of the love of my constitution, I vote yes.
Hassan
and
Zuleika
yes.
Juma. Hassan Zuleika Juma.
I, Zuleika Juma Hassan, vote a big no.
Hiribae Said Buya. Hiribae Said Buya. Galole. Hulufo Hassan Oda. Hulufo Hassan Oda.
I, Hassan Oda Hulufo, I vote yes.
Ibrahim Abdi Mude. Ibrahim Abdi Mude. Ibrahim Abdi Mude. Ibrahim Ahmed Abdisalan. Ibrahim Ahmed Abdisalan. Ibrahim Nasri Sahal.
I, Nasri Sahal Ibrahim, I vote yes.
Ichungwa Anthony Kimani. Ichungwa Anthony Kimani.
In defense of the Constitution and to kill impunity, I vote yes.
Ijedi Moses Malulu. Ijedi Moses Malulu. Iringo Cyprian Kubai.
I, Kubai Iringo mzee wa Njorincheke, I vote yes.
Jaldesa Rehema Dida. Jaldesa Rehema Dida.
I, Rehema Dida Jaldesa, on behalf of the hustlers of Isiolo County, I vote yes!
Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina. Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina. Kabeabea Josephat Gichunge Mwirubua. Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina. Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina.
Jango kwa okay.
I, Engineer Wainaina Jango, vote yes. Kabeabea Josephat Gichunge.
I, Kabeabea, I want to stand with Ursula, so I vote yes.
Kajuang Francis Tom Joseph. Kajuang Francis Tom Joseph. Kajuang Francis Tom Joseph.
I, Kajuang Tom Joseph Francis from Ruaraka, the People's Chief Justice, votes no.
Kaluma George Peter Opondo. Kaluma George Peter Opondo.
I vote no.
Commander Maina. Commander Maina. Commander Maina.
Commander Maina, no.
Kamene Joyce. Kamene Joyce.
I, Kamene Joyce, vote a big no.
Kamket Kasait William. Kamket Kasait William.
I, Kamket from Mighty Tiati, I vote no.
Kamuren Charles. Kamuren Charles.
Very good. I, Cameron Charles, I vote
yes.
Kanchori Elijah Memusi. Kanchori Elijah Memusi.
I, Elijah Memusi Kanchori, member for Kajiado Central, I vote no.
Kandie Joseph Chepiegon. Kandie Joshua Chepiegon.
I, Joshua Chepiegon, MP Baringo Central, Asla number 1 in Kenya. I say I vote yes.
Kanyi Charles Njagwa. Kasalu Irene Mudhoni.
I, Irene Mudhoni Kasalu, Member of Parliament, Kitui County, I vote a big no.
Katana Aisha Jumwa Karisa.
I, Aisha Jumwa Karisa Katana, a defender of the 2010 Constitution, I vote yes.
Katana Paul Kahindi.
I, Paul Kahindi Katana, I vote no.
Kaunya Edward Oku.
Oku Kaunya, I vote no.
Kega Madenge James Kanini.
I vote no.
Ketel Alfred Kipto.
I, Alfred Kipto Keter, I vote yes.
Keter Gideon.
I, Gideon Keter, I vote yes.
Kainan Welihe Adan.
I, Aden Kainan, I vote no.
Kiai Anthony Githiaka.
I, Anthony Kiai, MP Mokoroine, I vote no.
Kiaraho David Njogona. Kibe Ann Wanjiku.
Wanjiku Kibe, I vote no.
Kimbunguchi Enoch Wamalwa. Kigano Clement Muturi.
Muturi Kigano, MP Kagema, vote no.
Kihara Jane Jerry Wanjiru.
I, Jane Kihara, on behalf of Naivasha people, I vote yes.
Kihara Peter Kimari.
Peter Kihara, I vote no.
Kilonzo Charles Mutavi. Kilonzo Charles Mutavi.
Is Kilonzo Charles Mutavi? I vote no.
Kimani Francis Kuria. Kimani Francis Kuria.
Absent.
Kimilu Joshua Kivinda. Kimilu Joshua Kivinda.
I, Joshua Kimilu, Member of Parliament, Kaiti, I vote no.
Kimunya Amos Muhinga.
Amos Kimunya, I vote no.
Kingara Simon Nganga. Kingi Michael Thoya. Kingara Simon no. Kingola Patrick Macau. Kingi Michael Thoya.
Kukua Aslan Kukua Sugar, I vote no.
Kioni Jeremiah Ngayu.
I vote no.
Kibiwot Julius Meli. William Sheptumo.
I, Julius Kibiwot Meli, I vote yes.
I, William Cheptumo, Baringo North, in defense of the new constitution, I say yes.
Kipkosgei Joseph Tonui. Kipyegon Johanna Ngeno. Kirima Moses Nguchine. I, Joseph Tanui, MP for Kuresoi South, I vote yes.
Mimi Johanna Ngeno Kipyegon, I from Emurua Digir, I vote yes without a mask.
I, Moses Kirima, MP Central Imenti. On behalf of my people, I vote yes. Kisang William Kipkemoi. Kitayama Marwa Kemero Maisori.
I, William Kipkemoi Kisang, on behalf of the people of Marakwet West, I vote yes.
Kitayama Maisori, I vote yes.
Kiti Richard Ken Chonga. Kivai Ernest Ogesi. Ken Chonga Richard, kwa niaba yangu na watu wangu napinga kwa kizungu no. Kivai Ernest Ogesi. Koyesh Nelson. Kogo Wilson Kimingetich.
Nelson Arab Koech, I vote yes.
Wilson Kogo, Jesume constituency, I vote yes.
Conchela Gideon Sitelu. Connes Beatrice Pauline. Connes Beatrice. Gideon Conchela.
I, Beatrice Cherono Connes, I vote yes.
Korere Sara Paulata. Korir Generali Nixon Kipkrotich.
I, Korir Nixon Kiprotich Korir, on behalf of the people of Langata, I vote yes.
Koros Kipsengeret. Kosgei Hilare Kiplagat.
I, Hilary Kosgei, on behalf of the people of Kipkelian West, I vote yes.
Kosgei Alexander Kimutai Kigen. Kositani Caleb Kipkemei.
I, Alexander Kosgei, on behalf of the people of Mgen constituency, I vote yes.
I, Caleb Kipkemei Kositany, Member of Parliament for Soy and the second governor of Uasin Gishu, God willing, I vote yes.
Kosgei Gideon Kimutai. Kosgei Dominic Kipkoech.
Gideon.
Honorable members, remember we are using one mic. I ask that we all have a mask on. Let us not expose each other. Please, we have one mic. So have your mask on.
Kosgei Gideon Kimutai.
I, Gideon Kimutai Kosgei, Member of Parliament, Chibalongu constituency, on behalf of Hustler Mashinani Nation, I vote yes.
Kosgei Dominic Kipkoech. Koi John Waluke.
I, Dominic Kipkoech Koske, Member of Parliament for Sotik, on behalf of the Hustler Nation, Bomet County, I vote yes.
Kuria Moses Kiarie, Le Kumontare Lento Johnny Jackson.
I, Koi John Waluke, I vote yes.
Jackson Le Kumontare. Lentoimaga Alois Musa.
I vote no.
Jackson. Lentoimaga Musa. Le Kumontare Lentoi Johnny L. Jackson. Leonard Yegon Brighton. Le Shomo Maison.
I, Yegon Brighton Leonard, on behalf of the people of Konoin, I vote yes.
Mheshimiwa Leshomo, Samburu County, I vote no.
Lesonet Moses, Lesuda Josephine Naisula. Lesonet Moses, Lesuda Josephine Naisula.
Thank you, thank you. Lesonet Moses, the incoming third Governor Baringo, I vote yes.
Lesuda Naisula.
I vote no.
Limo Kirui Joseph. Lisa Shelule Shepkoril.
Yeah. I, Joseph Limo, on behalf of the people of Kipkelion East constituency, I vote yes.
Lisa Shelule.
I, Liza Chepkorir Chelule, on behalf of Nakuru City, I vote yes.
Lochakapong Peter. Lomurukai Jeremiah Ekamais.
Abasawa. I, Peter Lochakapong, MP Sigor constituency, vote yes.
Lomurukai Jeremiah Ekamais.
I, Jeremiah Ekamais Lomurukai, on behalf of the people of Turkana County, I vote no.
Lomunokol Mark. Lomunokol Mark.
I, Mark Lomunokol, on behalf of the people of Kachaliba and the greater nation of Asla, I vote yes.
Luyai Caleb Amisi. Imbaya Justus Gisito Mugali.
I, Luyai Caleb, I vote no.
Kizito.
I, Justus Kizito Mukali Mbaya, I vote no.
Maanzo Daniel Kitonga. Mabonga Moses Wekesa Mwamu.
I, Daniel Kitonga Maanzo, on behalf of the people of Makueni, I vote no.
On behalf of the great people of Bomula, Mwambo Mabonga votes yes.
Manje Joseph Wathiko. Maoka Richard Maore.
Maore Maoka, I vote no.
Joseph Manje, I vote no.
Mariro Patrick Karioki. Maritim Silvanas. Masadia Alfred Agoy.
I, Silvanas Maritim, Ainamoi constituency, I vote yes.
I, Alfred Agoy Masadia, I vote yes.
Masara Peter Francis.
I vote no. I vote no. I vote no. I, Alfred Agoy Masadia, I vote no.
Masara Peter Francis. Mawade Julius Musili.
I, Peter Francis Masara, I vote no.
Mawade Julius Musili.
I, Julius Musili Mawade, I vote no.
Mbai Nimrod Mbithuka. Mbai Nimrod Mbithuka. Mbalu Jessica Nduku Kiko.
I, Nimrod Biduka.
Order.
Alliance Kuzaza.
Order.
I vote yes.
Order, Honorable Bai. Honorable Bai, please, members. It is for our sake that we have our masks on. It is for our sake.
Barire Sicily. Barire Sicily.
I, Cicely Barire, I vote yes.
Biuki Japheth Miriti Kareke.
I, Kareke Mbioki, on behalf of Mala constituency Tharaka Nithi
County, I vote yes. Bogo Ali Menza. Bogo Ali Menza. Boko Mishi Juma Hamisi. Boni David Mwalika.
I, Bishi Juma Mboko, MP Likoni constituency, with my clear mind, I vote no!
Boni David Mwalika. Mbui Robert.
Robert Mbui, I vote no.
Milemba Jeremiah Omboko.
Thank you. I vote no, Omboko Milemba.
Mishra Swarab Ranjan. Misiki Lydia Haika Munene. Mulolwa Jones Mwagongo. Mogaka Vincent Kemosi. Mohamed Abdurrahim Osman.
I, Mogaka Vincent Kemosi, to stop impunity, I vote yes.
Osman Mohamed Abdurrahim.
I, Honorable Abdikarim Osman Mohammed, MP Fafi, on behalf of Garissa County, na chama ya mama na baba, I vote no.
Mohamed Ahmed Kolosh. Mohamed Asha Hussein.
I, Ahmed Kolosh Mohammed, kwa niaba ya watu waliodhulumiwa ya Northern Kenya, I vote yes.
Ahmed Kolosh. Asha Hussein Mohammed.
I, Asha Hussein Mohammed, I vote no.
Mohammed
No.
Mohammed Ali.
No.
Mohammed Ali. Mohammed Lokiru Ali. Mohammed Ali. Mohammed Lokiru Ali.
I, Muhammad Ali Lokiru, on behalf of Turkana East people, I vote yes.
Mohammed Mahmoud Sheikh. Mohammed Mahmoud Sheikh. Moi Kipruto.
I Kipruto Moi of Rongai, Nakuru County, vote no.
Momanyi Ben George Orori. Momanyi Ben George Orori. Momanyi Jerosha Mogina.
I vote no.
I, Jerusha Mongina Momanyi of Nyamira County, I vote no.
Mose Shadrach John Musheke Halima Yusuf.
I, Moses Shadrach John, on behalf of the people of Kitutu Masava, I vote yes.
I, Halima Yusuf Mucheke, listening to the ground, I vote yes.
Mushira Michael Mwangi Mugambi James Gishuki.
Michael Mwangi Moshera, I vote yes.
Mugambi James Gishuki.
Mugambi James Geshoke, I vote no.
Muhanda Elsie Busi Hile. Mukhwana Titus Hamala.
I, Elsie Muhanda, County MP Kakamega, on behalf of the people of Kakamega, I vote a big no.
I, Titus Hamala, I vote yes.
Mukuha Gabriel Kago. Mule Stephen Mutinda. Mukuha Gabriel Kago.
I, Gabriel Kago Walidia, I vote yes.
Mule Stephen Mutinda. Mule Stephen Mutinda.
I, Stephen Mutinda Mule, MP Matungulu, I vote no.
Muli Fabian Kialu. Mulu Benson Makali. Mulu Fabian. Mulu Makali Benson. Muliungi Gideon Mutemi. Mumo Rose Museu.
I, Gideon Muliungi, on behalf of the people of Mwingi Central, I vote no.
Mumo Rose Museu.
I, Rose Museo, vote no.
Munyaka Victor Kyoko. Mugor James Kosgei.
I, Victor Munyaka, on behalf of people of Machakos Town constituency, I vote yes.
Murgor James Kipkoskei.
James Murgor, Keyo North, I vote yes.
Murungara George Gitonga. Murungi Kadhuri. Musao Vincent Musioka.
Thank you. I, George Gitonga Murugara, on behalf of the great people of the Raga constituency who subscribe entirely to the constitution, vote yes.
Murungi Kadhuri.
I, Kadhuri Murungi, member for South Imenti constituency, I vote yes.
Musao Vincent Musioka. Musimba Patrick Mweu. Mutai Jafeth Kiplagat.
I, Mutai Chafet, representing the great people of Bureti, I vote yes.
Mudama Stanley Muiruri. Mutua Didmas Wekesa Barasa.
I, Stanley Mwiduri Mudama, Member of Parliament, Lam West, I vote no.
I, Mutua Wekesa Barasa, I vote yes.
Mutua Florence Mwikali. Mutunga John Kanyuivia. Muturi Joffrey Kingangi.
Florence Mutua, I vote no.
I, Dr. John Kanyuithia Mutunga, on behalf of the people of Tigania West and in defense of the constitution which is under threat, I vote yes.
Muturi Geoffrey Kingangi.
I, Jeffrey Kingangi Muturi, on behalf of the people of Bere South, I vote yes.
Mwadime Andrew, Mwakuona Danson Mwachako, Mwale Nicholas Scott Tindi.
Andrew Mwadime MP Mwatate, I vote no.
Danson Mwakshoka Mwakuona.
Mimi Danson Mwashako, mbunge wa Undanyi, na vote no.
Mwale Nicholas Scott Tindi. Mwalio Joshua Mbivi.
I vote no.
Mwambire Teddy Ngumbao. Mwamkale William Kamoti.
Mimi Teddy Ngumbao Mwambire, mbunge wa Ganze, napiga kura ya la.
I, Kamoti Mwamkale, MP Rabai, vote no.
Mwangaza Kawera. Mwangi Benjamin Gaviru. Mwangi James Gishui.
I, Benjamin Gaviru Mwangi, on behalf of Embakasi Central people and that of many suffering Hasra Nation people, I vote yes.
Mwangi James Gishui. Mwangi John Amboro.
John Amburu Larry, I vote no.
Mwaniki Ruth. Mwaniki Ruth. Mwaniki Ruth. Mwanyanje Gertrude Mbeyu.
I, Wagare Mwaneki, on behalf of Kegumo constituency, I vote an emphatic no.
Gertrude Mbeyu. Mwashatani Khatib Abdallah. Mwadhi Peter Mungai.
Mimi Atibu Abdalla Mwashetani, mbunge wa Lungalunga, kwa niaba ya wananchi wa Lungalunga napiga ndio.
I, Honorable Gertrude Mbeyu Munyanje, Kilifi County MP, I vote no.
Peter Mwadhi, MP Limuru, I vote no.
Muriki John Paul na Bulindo Peter Oscar.
Mwirigi John Paul, MP Gembe South constituency, I vote yes.
I, Peter Oscar Nabulindo, on behalf of the beloved people of Matungu, I vote no.
Naika Johnson Manya, Nakara John Lodepe, Nakuleu Christopher Doy. Naika Johnson Manya. Nakara Joseph John Lodepe.
I,
Honorable Missionary Lodepe Nakara, on behalf of Turkana Central Constituency, I vote yes.
I, Christopher Doe Nakuleu, Member of Parliament for Turkana North, on behalf of Turkana County, I vote yes.
I, Munene Wambugo, MP Kirinyaga Central, I vote no. Nanok Daniel Epuyo. Nanok Daniel Epuyo. Nasir Abdul Swamad Sharif.
Aye. Order. I, Nanok Daniel Epuyo. For the people of Turkana West, I vote yes.
Asante. I, Johnson Manya Naika, Member of Parliament for the great people of Mumias and the Prince in Wangaland, I vote no.
Nasir Abdul Swamad Sharif.
Mimi Abdul Swamad Sharif Nasir, kwa niaba ya wanamvita katika siku ya kusikitisha kama leo, napiga la, yani no, N-O.
Lirango Isaac Waihenya. Ndongo George Koimburi. Ngirishi Purity Wangoi.
Waihenya Dirango, member for Loisabu, vote no.
Dongo George Koimbori, Member of Parliament, Juja, on behalf of my people, I vote yes.
Girisi Purity Wangoi. Ngongo Bandi John. Ngugi Joseph Nduati.
I, Joseph Nduati Ngoge, MP Gatanga, I vote no.
Nguna Charles Ngusia. Ngunjiri Onesimus Kimani.
Hi, Charles Ngosi Nguna, CNN, I vote no. Mwingi West.
I, Onesimus Kimani Ngunjiri, MP Bahati, I vote yes.
Jagagua Charles Murioki. Njiro Eric Mushangi.
I, Murioki Njagagua, Member of Parliament, Better North, I vote yes.
I, Mushangi Karemba, the one and the only one, I vote yes.
Njiru Jane Wanjiku. Jomo Jude Kang'ethe. Joroge Mere wa Maua wa Ithera.
I, Jane Jiro, I vote no.
I, Jude Jomo, the servant of the great people of Kiambu, I vote no.
Njoroge Mere wa Maua.
Mary wa Maua, I vote no.
Nur Sophia Abdi. Twiga Patrick Munene. Nu Junet Sheikh.
I, Sophia Abdi Nur, a believer of structured political parties, I vote no.
Junet Sheikh.
I, Patrick Munene, MP for Chukegambangombe constituency, on behalf of the great people of the Rakanidi, I vote yes.
Junet Sheikh. Nyaga Beatrice Nkada.
I vote no.
Nyaga John Mushiri.
I, Beatrice Nkada Nyaga, Member of Parliament for the Rakanidi County, I vote yes.
Nyaga John Mushiri.
I, John Mushiri Nyaga, MP Manyata constituency, I vote yes.
Nyamai Resho Kaki, Nyamita Mako Gola, Nyamoko Josh Nyamache.
I, Rachel Nyamai, I vote no.
Nyamita Mark, I vote no.
Josh Nyamache. Nyamoko Josh Nyamache. I think he's there.
I, Josh Nyamache Nyamoko, on behalf of the good people of North Mogrango constituency, I vote yes.
Nyenze Edith Fevi, Nikal James Wambura, Nyoro Samson Dindi.
I, Dr. James Wambura Nyikal of Seme constituency, I vote no.
Hi, Edith Nyenze, Member of Parliament, Kitui West. I vote no.
I, Dede Nyoro from Kiharu, standing with Kenyans against laws of poverty and masters of state capture, I vote yes.
Zambia, Thudias Kitua, Zengu Paul Musimi, Nzioka Erastus Kivasu.
I, Engineer Zambia Thaddeus, Member of Parliament Kilome constituency, on behalf of my constituents, I vote no.
I, Engineer Paul Nzengu, Member of Parliament Mwingi North, I vote no.
I, Kivasu Nzioka, Member of Parliament Boni, vote no.
Obara Eve Akinyi, Obiri Innocent Momanyi, Oboru Weda Mohammed.
I, Eve Obara, Kabondo Kasipul constituency, I vote no.
Obiri Innocent Momanyi.
Yes. I,
I, Captain Ruweida Mohammed, County Women MP, Lamu, on behalf of Lamu people, I vote no.
Alikuwa hapa lakini kama alitoka. Na Pamela?
Ochieng David Ouma, Ochieng Pamela Awuor, Odanga Geoffrey Makoha.
I, David Ochieng, vote no.
Ochieng Pamela.
I, Dr. Pamela Awuor Ochieng, I vote no for the people of Migori County.
Odanga Geoffrey Makoha.
Aya, Odanga Geoffrey Makoha for Matayos constituency voting no.
Odege Tomboya, Odhiambo Elisha Ochieng, Odhiambo Millie Grace Akoth.
Tom Odege, I vote no.
I, Elisha Ochieng Odhiambo, Elias Akuba, on behalf of Game constituency, the very learned of Kenya, I vote no.
I, Millie Grace Akoth Odhiambo Mabona, I vote no.
Oduor Professor Jacqueline Adhiambo, Oduor Christine Ombaka, Ogola Gideon Ochanda.
In defense of democracy and the promotion of the much-needed healthy culture of political parties in Kenya, I, Jacqueline Adhiambo Oduor, vote no.
Christine Ombaka.
I, Dr. Christine Oduor Ombaka, I vote no.
Ochanda Gideon. Ogutu Zadok Abel. Oimeke Robert Pavel Obuoto.
I, Professor Sadok Wabel Ogutu, Machoga Murabo constituency, I vote no.
Oimeke Robert Pavel Obuoto. Okelo Jared Odoyo, Okoth Bernard Otieno, Okweme Andrew Adipo.
Jared Okelo, on behalf of Nyando constituency, I vote no.
Mimi Andrew Adipo Kwome wa Karachuonyo, yangu ni la ama no.
Bernard Okoth Imran, I vote no. Ole Kenta Richard Moitalel, Ole Lemein Dr. Korei, Ole Metito Kato Juda.
He was being installed today to fight for governor.
Katole Metito, I vote yes.
Lemain Korei, Narok South, I vote yes.
Ole Sankok David.
I, David Olazankok, 001, for the safety of my crutches from Azimio la Utapeli, Mawe na Uchawi, I vote yes.
Oluoch Anthony Tom, Ombaki Ezekiel Machogu.
Mimi Anthony Oluoch, mbunge wa Mathare, napiga la.
Ombaki Ezekiel.
I, Ezekiel Machogo Ombaki, I vote no.
Omuse Godfrey, Omwera George Aladwa, Ongera Janet.
I, Geoffrey Omuse, Member of Parliament, Teso South, on behalf of the minority Teso community, I vote no.
Omwera Aladwa.
I, Janet Ongera, Kisii County MP, and being a guru on political parties, I vote no.
Aladwa George, I vote no.
Onyengo Silvana Sosoro. Onyonga Richard Moima.
I, Silvanus Osoro Onyego, on behalf of the people of South Mugrango, nakataa kubebewa akili and vote yes.
Chair, mimi Mheshimiwa Richard Momoima Onyonka, mbunge kutoka eneo wakilishi la Kitutu Chache Kusini, ningependa kusema la. Asante.
Ososi Godfrey, Ouda Fred Odhiambo, Oundo Dr. Wilberforce Odhiambo.
I, Fred Odhiambo Ouda, on behalf of Kisumu Central and the many youths being tortured by this wheelbarrow nonsense, I vote no.
I, Godfrey Osotsi, I vote a big no, no, no.
I, Dr. Jambo Undo, MP Funyula, I vote no.
Owino John Walter, Owino Martin Peters, Owor Joshua Aduma.
I, Walter Owino, I vote no.
I, Martin Peters Owino Woodchief, MP from Dewa, I vote no.
I, Owor Joshua Doma, on behalf of the people of Nyakach, I vote no.
Oyo James Onyango, Oyula Joseph Maero, Pasaris Esther Mudoni Rosana.
James Onyango Koyo Muhoroni, I vote no.
I, Esther Mudhoni Rosanna Pasaris, representing the County of Nairobi, for peace and prosperity, free, fair, and credible elections, I vote no.
I, Joseph Maero Oyula, on behalf of the people of Butula, I vote no.
Kosing David Losiokou, Pukose Dr. Robert, Salim Faisal Abdallah Bader. Kosing David Losiokou, Pukose Robert, Salim Faisal Abdallah Bader.
I, Dr. Robert Pukose, Member of Parliament, Endebess constituency, and the Chief Agent of the Hasala team. Wacha nitume salamu kwa watu ya Endebess kidogo. I vote yes. Yes. Nataka kutuma salamu kwa watu ya Endebess.
Faisal Abdallah Badir, MP from Sambweni, I vote yes.
I, David Kosing, MP Pokot South, I vote no.
Raso Dido Ali, Rindikiri Mugambi Muiridhania, Robi Matthias Nyamabe.
Dido Raso, representing the great people of Saku, I vote yes.
I, Rindikiri Mugambi Muiridhania, on behalf of people of Bori, and on behalf of our brother Kolos, I vote yes. I vote yes.
Robi Matthias Nyamabe. Rono Daniel Kipkogei. Sambu Bernard Alfred Wekesa. Serem Cornel.
I, Daniel Rono, MP Keio South, on behalf of the people of Keio South, and to defeat impunity and to protect the Constitution and the laws of Kenya, I vote yes.
I, Matthias Robi, MP Kuria West, on behalf of Migori County, I vote yes.
Sambu Bernard.
I, Corneli Serem, Member of Parliament, Aldai constituents, I vote yes.
Next,
Serem, Joshua Kutuny, Seronei Same Kipkorir, Shaban Naomi Nams.
Sawa sawa. Acha nipeane. Nani? Kutuny.
I, Sami Kipkorir Seronei, Member of Parliament for Wiper Party, I vote no on behalf of the Wiper Party and its people. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, I vote no.
Naomi Namsi Shaban. Shamala Jennifer.
Mimi Daktari Naomi Namsi Shaban, mbunge wa Taveta, ninapiga la hasha.
I, Jennifer Shamala, vote no.
Shibwa Omar Mwinyi, Shinali Bernard Masaka, Sholei Gladys Boss.
Mheshimiwa Spika, mimi Omar Mwinyi Shimbwa, mbunge wa Changamwe, napiga kura ya la.
Shinali Bernard Masaka.
I, Shinali Bernard Masaka, I vote no.
I, Gladys Boss Cholet, on behalf of Wasingishu, I vote yes.
Shurie Abdi Omar, Simiyu David Eseli, Simiyu Majimbo Kalasinga.
I, David Eseli Simiyu, member for Tongaren, I vote no.
Abdi Shurie, I vote no.
I, Majimbo Joseph Kalasinga Simiyu, on behalf of the people of Kapchai, I vote yes.
Sitati Daniel Wanyama, Sitienei Janet Chepkemboi, Sosion Wilson.
I, Janet Sitienei Rotich, to end impunity like the careless killings and injustices meted on the innocent people of Kiplombe, by KDF soldiers on Christmas Day. I vote yes.
Order.
Honorable Wanyama,
Order.
what order is coming from you? Order, Honorable Wanyama. Just vote. You cannot order members. At least not from where you are. Honorable Wanyama, please.
I need to be heard, Mr. Speaker, sir.
Okay, proceed.
Dan Wanyama, MP Webuye West, I vote yes.
I, Wilson Sosion, with my conscience, I vote yes to the amendment.
Sudi Oscar Kipchumba, Sunkuya George Risa, Tandasa Kasim.
I, Oscar Kipchumba Sudi, for the great people of Kapsaret, I vote big yes.
Sunkuya George Risa.
Mimi mhandisi Tandaza Sawa, mbunge wa Matuga, Kwale County, ninasema hapana, haiwezekani, no.
I, George Risa Sunkuya, on behalf of the people of Kajiado West constituency and the Hasla, I vote yes.
Tayari Benjamin Dalu Stephen, Tepo Abdi Koropu, Teya Janet Marania, George Deuri.
Inshallah. Mimi Benjamin Dalu tayari, nikiwa tayari nasema ndio, yes.
Teya Janet, I vote yes.
I, Abdi Koropu Tepo, MP Siolo South, vote no.
George Dieuri, Duku Sakare Kwenya, Tiren Silas Kipkoech,
I, George Theory, MP Embakasi West constituency, I vote yes.
Duku Sakare Kwenya, Tiren Silas Kipkoech, Tobiko Peris Pesi, Tobiko Peris Pesi, Tomitomi Lilian Cheptor,
Go ahead. I, Peris Pesi Tobiko, representing the Hustler Nation in Kajiado County, I vote yes.
I, Lilian Tomtom Lotuliatum, representing the people of West County, on behalf of all Hustler Nation of West Pokot, I vote yes.
Tongi Richard Nyagaka, Tongoyo Gabriel Koshal, Tonui Ronald Kiprotich.
I, Gabriel Tongoyo, representing people of Narok West, vote yes.
I, Richard Nyagaka Tongi, I vote no.
Thank you. I, Ronald Kiprotich Tonui, on behalf of the great people of Bomet Central, I vote a strong yes.
Tuitoek Daniel Kamuren, Tum Tekla Shebet, Tuwei Vincent Kipkurui.
I, Dr. Daniel Tuitaek, on behalf of the hustlers in Kenya and Mogoto constituency, I vote a big yes.
I, Dr. Tekla Tum, on behalf of the people of Nandi County, I vote yes.
I, Vincent Tuwei, Member of Parliament, Mosop constituency, I vote yes.
Tuya Rosalinda Soipan, Washira Josephat Kabinga, Washira Rahab Mukami.
I, Rosalinda Soipan Tuya, for the love of country, I vote yes.
I, Rahab Mukami, Maendeleo Mashinani, on behalf of Nyeri County, I vote yes.
Mimi Kabinga Washira Wadhai wa Mushere, on behalf of my people and for the benefit of our constitution, which we need to keep on improving, I vote no.
Wahome Alice Budoni, Wahungu Kirsantas Wamalwa, Wamashukuru James Gidhua Kamau.
I, Alice Mudhoni Wahome, Member of Parliament for Kandara constituency, in support of my amendment and in defense of the Constitution, recognizing the need to fight impunity and dictatorship, I vote yes.
Wahungu Krisandas Wamalwa.
Chris Wamalwa, I vote no.
Wamashukuru James
Gidhua Mashukuru,
representing the great people of Kabete, I vote yes.
Wabilianga Catherine Nyanjala, Wambuku John Munene, Wambuku Martin Derek Nkunjiri.
Yes.
I vote no. I, Gunjiri Wambugu, Member of Parliament, Nyeri Town, I vote no.
Wambilianga Catherine Nyanjala. Wamushomba Gadhoni, Wamunyinyi Athanas Misiku Wafula, Wandai James Opio.
Mr. Chair, on behalf of the people of Kandui I represent, and my party, the Democratic Action Party of Kenya, the DAP, I vote no. Thank you.
I, Opio Wandai, I vote no.
Mimi. I, Gadhoni wa Mushomba, representing the great county of Kiambu, resisting democracy and defeating election violence, I vote yes.
Wanga Gladys Atieno Nyasuna. Gladys Wanga. Wangaya Christopher Aseka.
She voted
Emmanuel
no.
Wangwe.
Did she vote no?
I, Gladys Wanga, I vote no.
Wangaya Aseka Christopher, MP Huisero, I vote no.
I, Emmanuel Wangwe, MP Navaholo, I vote no.
Wanjala Rafael Bita Sauti. Wanjiko John Jogona. Wanjera Mother Wangare.
I, Honorable Rafael Bita Sauti Wanjala, mbunge wa Budalangi, I vote no.
I, John Jogona Wanjiko, on behalf of great people of Kiamba, I vote yes.
Wanjera Mother Wangare. Wanyama Janet Nagambo. Wanyonyi Ferdinand Kevin.
Janet Wanyama ndio.
I, Ferdinand Wanyonyi, Member of Parliament, Kwanza Trans Nzoia, and on behalf of my people, on behalf of Fort Kenya, I say no.
Wario Ali Bura. Wario Ali Bura. Wario Galicha Gufu. Warogoro Catherine Wanjiko. Washiali Benjamin Jomo. Waweru John Kiarie.
I, Catherine Wanjiko Warugoro, representing the people of Laikipia, I vote yes.
I, Washali Benjamin, on behalf of the good people of Mumias East, I vote yes. Nazi Pangwingwi.
Waweru John Kiarie.
To forestall an unconstitutional amendment of the Constitution and to defeat impunity, I, John Kiarie, on behalf of all peace-loving Kenyans, law-abiding citizens, and procedure-loving people, I vote a big yes!
Were Charles Ongondo, Wetangula Timothy Wanyonyi, Yusuf Adan Haji.
I, Sir Charles Ongondowere, MP Kasipul, I vote no.
I, Adan Haji Yusuf, on behalf of the Mandera West people and on behalf of my party EFP, I vote no.
Silas Tiren, no.
Wetangula Timothy Wanyonyi.
Order members, I want to confirm, is there any member who hasn't been called to vote, who is present in the chamber? Because we seem to have gone through the list. Any member who hasn't been called? Okay, seems no. Honorable Tim Wanyonyi? No, it's not there.
Phyllis and Kawaya. Phyllis and Kawaya. Tim Wanyonyi.
Honorable Tim Wanyonyi?
Absent.
He is not there. Thank you very much. Okay. Mr. Chairman, results of the voting on the division that Clause 6 be amended as proposed by Honorable Wahome. Ayes 134, nays 158. Order members, order members, order members. Order members, order members, order. Enough of that now, order members. So on that question, that Clause 6 be amended as proposed by Honorable Wahome MP, the ayes have 134, the nays 158, and therefore the nays have it. Order members. What is out of order, Honorable Kajwang? What is out of order?
Mr. Speaker, I want to make it very brief. We have been, Mr. Chairman, we have been here the whole day and we are still prepared to be around.
Yeah.
would you kindly revert back to the voting procedure that we had before? It is faster, it is convenient, it keeps the house in order. If you are going to go this way, you can just do your mathematics and you see that we are only going to handle another one bill. One other clause. So I beseech you to apply your mind to this. If it works, it is good for us. Thank you very much.
What is it, Honorable Dwere? Just wait, Honorable Sheikh.
Mr. Speaker,
have your seat.
Mr. Speaker, Honorable Kimunja, relax. Your Chair, you have made a ruling. We have proved beyond reasonable doubt that we have a special sitting, and the special sitting ends at midnight on the clock. Those of us who want to stand with the Constitution want a clean process. This process is watertight, and we are not in a hurry. Can you put the global question? We move to the next division.
Other members, really, this is a small matter, Honorable Junet. This is a very small matter. I'll give direction. What is it? Before I give direction, it's a small matter. Honorable Junet, yours seems not to be working the mic. Huh? You can use the next one. It is not working, Honorable Junet.
Chair, I am standing under standing order number 73.5. Chair, this is a house of rules, Chair, and we are guided by the standing orders. We are not being guided by the rule of jungle, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair. And the standing order clearly says, when called out, each member shall thereupon rise in his or her place and declare assent or dissent to the question in the following manner: I vote yes, or I vote no, or I abstain, or use appropriate Kenyan Sign Language. Chair, there is no provision in standing order where a member is called upon to vote and he says, I'm representing so-and-so, I'm representing the Hustler Nation, I'm representing which people. We cannot run this house that manner, Chair. We cannot. Chair, no, Bana. Look at this woman here.
Order, Honorable Junet, finish. Just finish. Just finish.
Chair, let me finish. Chair, I have a right to speak in this house.
Proceed, Honorable Junet.
Chair, the ruling of the Speaker, the ruling of the Chair, who was on the Chair, Honorable Umalele, was like this. Names will be called out. Each member's name will be called out. They will come to the polling booth here, and then their name will be tipped at the booth here. Not to be given a microphone here to lecture us. People who don't have numbers. We have 156. They have 130.
Okay.
Cannot be.
Other members. Okay, other members. I have heard all of you. Order, Honorable Junet. Order, Honorable Junet. Order members. Order members. Honorable Karia. Order, Honorable Karia. Order, Honorable Karia. Order members. Order members. Take your seats. Honorable members, take your seats. Take your seats. Order members. Now, on those two issues, really, on those two issues, let me give direction on this because we must make progress. Honorable Ekaria, please take your seat. Honorable members, it is very surprising. It is very surprising. We have had allowed 1.5 to 2 hours very peaceful, and I'm sure we will proceed in that manner. Members, and you can express yourself, but in a peaceful manner. Well, honorable members, now on the issue of the voting, there was a ruling earlier by the speaker, by the speaker who was the chair who was here earlier, and it is because of what had happened that we reverted to this division list. Now we shall stick to that process. And then on this one, on what Honorable Junet has raised, I have seen from both sides actually, members when they are given the mic, there's a bit of addition allowed that. Honorable members, even though there is nothing really out of order on that, but look at it this way. When you are given a chance, and I've seen it from both sides, just vote and then we make progress. Just vote and then we make progress. Honorable members, in that, I will put... now, other members, you can have the doors can be open. Other members, let us, I will put the global question first. Honorable members, in light of the amendments by Honorable Harris having fallen, I will now put the question, the global question. Honorable members, it is important you get to what I am doing. I am putting the global question on clause 6. So, honorable members, I want to put the question, I now put the question that clause 6 be part of the bill. With as many as are of that opinion say aye. With as many as are of the contrary opinion say nay. I must carry that again. I must carry that again, honorable members. Take your seats. Take your seats. Other members, I will put the question. Other members, I will put the question. I will now put the question that clause 6 be part of the bill. With as many as are of that opinion say aye. With as many as are of the contrary opinion say nay. The nays have it. We have the numbers. We have the numbers for division. We have the numbers for division. Other members, we have the numbers for the division. I shall order that the bell be rung for 3 minutes. The division be rung for 3 minutes.
You said names are my eyes. We are confused. What was that?
Wajua wengine walikuwa wanaweka both sides. You are telling what? No. You are? The eyes. When you know. So don't do anything to this column. When you column. So. Yes, we have just won a division. How can the names have? How can they? We have just won a division. And the boys are still close. How can the names win? We have just won a division 150 something. Division. You know now. I just say amesema beli nalijua kwa hiyo. Kidogo.
We have 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes for those who have gone out. 2 more minutes.
We are closing that door. We have 2 more minutes. We are closing the door. The bell is ringing. We are closing the door. We have 2 minutes. Tell members we are closing the door to come in wale wanakuja.
One more minute, and then the voting will start. 1 more minute, and the voting will start. Members, order members, for the members who are outside, please note, we are going to draw the bus. Those members who are outside, you better get in. We are going to draw the bus. The members who are outside, you better get in. We are going to draw the bus. Order members, now the voting will start. Order members, take your seats. Take your seats. Order members, take your seats. Order members, take your seats. Take your seats, honorable members. Take your seats.
We, akiitwa mtu anakuja hapa.
Take your seats. Take your seats, members. Take your seats. Take your seats. Take your seats. Take your seats, honorable members. Take your seats. Now, I order that the door be closed. Take your seats, honorable members. Take your seats, honorable members. Take your seats. Okay, the bus.
Ask us to start. We can just
now, honorable members, we shall proceed now. Let's have the tellers. The tellers are already here. Honorable members, we shall now proceed.
Abdi Yusuf Hassan. Abdi Yusuf Hassan. Abdi
order members,
Yusuf Hassan.
Take your seats. Take your seats, honorable members. Honorable Duare, take your seat. Honorable Korir. Honorable Korir. Take your seats. Abdi Yusuf Hassan. Just clerk, so that the members get refreshed on what we are doing. We are putting the question that clause 3 be part of the bill. That is what we are voting on. All the members, take your seats. Proceed. Abdi Yusuf Hassan.
You can use my mic.
I vote yes.
Abdullahi Major Bashir. Abdullahi Major Bashir. Abdullahi Major Bashir. Abur Paul. Abur Paul. Abur Paul.
I vote yes.
Adagala Beatrice Kahai. Adagala Beatrice Kahai.
I vote yes.
Adan Safia Sheikh. Adan Safia Sheikh. Adan Safia Sheikh. Ahmed Shakil Ahmed Shabir. Ahmed Shakil Ahmed Shabir. Alpha Miruka Ondieki. Alpha Miruka Ondieki. Alpha Miruka Ondieki. Ali Alpha Miruka Ondieki.
Alpha Ondieki Miruka, member of Parliament Machoka Chache, I say no.
Ali Adan Haji. Ali Adan Haji. Ali Amin Dedi Mohammed. Ali Amin Dedi Mohammed.
I Amin Dedi, I vote no.
Ali Fatuma Gedi. Ali Fatuma Gedi.
I vote yes.
Ali Sharif Adman. Ali Sharif Adman.
Ali Sharif Othman, MP Lamu East, I vote no.
Aluoch John Olago. Aluoch John Olago. Amin Rashid Kasim. Amin Rashid Kasim.
I, Honorable Rashid Amin, I vote yes.
Amolo Otiende. Amolo Otiende.
I, Otiende Amolo, I vote yes.
Angatia Ayub Sabula. Angatia Ayub Sabula.
I vote yes.
Angwenyi Jimmy Nur Ondieki.
Jimmy Angwenyi, I vote yes.
Arama Samuel. Arama Samuel.
I vote yes.
Aramat Lemanken. Aramat Lemanken.
I, Aramat Lemanken, I vote no.
Arati Paul Simba. Arati Paul Simba.
I, Simbarati, I vote yes.
Arbele Marcelino Malimo. Arbele Marcelino Malimo.
I, Malimar Bere, I vote yes.
Atandi Samuel Onunga. Atandi Samuel Onunga.
Atandi, I vote yes.
Babu Owino Paul Ongiri. Babu Owino Paul Ongili.
Babu Owino, I vote yes with all my body parts and organs.
Badi Twalib. Badi Twalib. Badi Twalib.
Badi Twalib, yes.
Baya Owen, yeah. Baya Owen, yeah.
Baya Owen, yeah, I vote no.
Bore Florence CK. Bore Florence CK.
I, Florence Bore, I vote no.
Bowen David Kangogo. Bowen David Kangogo. Bowen David Kangogo.
Bowen David Kangogo, I vote no.
Bunyasi Sakwa John. Bunyasi Sakwa John. Bunyasi Sakwa John. Buyu Rosa Akinyi. Buyu Rosa Akinyi.
Buyu Rosa Akinyi, I vote yes.
Chabai Bai Jane Jebkoril Kipto. Chabai Bai Jane Jebkoril Kipto.
Jane Chepkorir Kipto Chabaibai, I vote no.
Chege Maito Sabina Wanjiro. Chege Maito Sabina Wanjiro.
Maito, I vote yes.
Jepkoes Joyce Korir. Jepkoes Joyce Korir.
I, Chepkoed Joyce Korir, I vote no.
Jepkut William Kamuren Chirchir. Jepkut William Kamuren Chirchir. Chepkoni Charity Kadhambi. Chepkoni Charity Kadhambi.
Yeah, it's going to be here.
Jepkon Charity Kadhambi.
Yes, Charity Kadhambi Chepkonye no.
Cheruyot Gladwell Jesire. Cheruyot Gladwell Jesire.
Yes. No. Ama nirudie.
Cheruyot Gladwell Jesire.
I vote yes.
Jesebe Fred Kapondi. Chesebe Fred Kapondi.
Chesebe Fred Kapondi, I vote no.
Chumel Samuel Moroto. Chumel Samuel Moroto.
Haya, Samuel Moroto Chumel, Mbika Penguria, I vote no.
Dawood Abdurrahim. Dawood Abdurrahim. Duale Adan Bare. Duale Adan Bare.
I vote no.
Duale Mohamed Dahir. Duale Mohamed Dahir.
I vote yes.
Ekomwa James Lomenen. Ekomwa James Lomenen.
I vote no.
Emanikor Joyce Akai.
I vote no.
Gal Ahmed Bashane. Gal Ahmed Bashane.
I vote yes.
Gashagwa Rigathi. Gashagwa Rigathi.
I, Rigathi Gachagua, I vote no.
Gashobe Samuel Kinuthia. Gashobe Samuel Kinuthia. Gashobe Samuel Kinuthia.
I, Samuel Kinuthia Gashobe, I vote no.
Gakuya James Mwangi. Gakuya James Mwangi.
Gakuya James, no.
Gakuya Masi Wanjiko. Gakuya Masi Wanjiko.
Masi Gakuya, I vote yes.
Ganya Francis Chachu. Ganya Francis Chachu.
Chachu Ganya votes yes.
Garane Mohammed Hire. Garane Mohammed Hire.
Garane Muhammad Hire, I vote yes.
Gati Denita. Gati Denita.
Denita Gati, I vote yes.
Gekaria David. Gekaria David.
Mimi David Gekaria, Nakuru Town East, kwa niaba ya watu yangu ninasema la.
Gimosa Charles Gumini. Gimosa Charles Gumini. Gitao Faith Wairimu. Gitao Faith Wairimu.
I, Faith Wairimu Gitao, I say no.
Githinji Robert Gishimu. Githinji Robert Gishimu.
I, Githinji Robert Gishimu, say no.
GK George Masharia Kariuki. GK George Masharia Kariuki.
I, GK Karaoke Masharia, on behalf of the people of Dia, I vote no.
Gogo Lilian Achieng. Gogo Lilian Achieng.
Dr. Gogo Lilian Achieng, Rangwe constituency, I say yes.
Gure Hanab Mohammed. Gure Hanab Mohammed. Guyo
I, Adam Mohammed Gure, I vote no.
Guyo Ali Wario. Guyo Ali Wario.
I, Ali Wario Guyo, member for Garsen, I vote yes.
Hassan Amina Gedo. Hassan Amina Gedo. Hassan Kulo Maalim. Hassan Kulo Maalim.
I, Kulo Maalim Hassan, vote yes.
Hassan Omar Mohamed Maalim. Hassan Omar Mohamed Maalim. Hassan Rehema. Hassan Rehema.
Mimi Rehema Hassan nikiwakilisha Tana River County nasema la.
Hassan Zuleika Juma. Hassan Zuleika Juma.
I, Zuleika Hassan, vote yes.
Iribae Said Buya. Iribae Said Buya. Ulufo Hassan Oda. Ulufo Hassan Oda.
I vote no.
Ibrahim Abdi Mude. Ibrahim Abdi Mude.
I vote yes.
Ibrahim Hamed Abdi Hassan. Ibrahim Hamed Abdi Salan. Ibrahim Nasri Sahau. Ibrahim Nasri Sahau. Ichungwa Anthony Kimani. Ichungwa Anthony Kimani.
Mheshimiwa Spika, sababu sipangwingwi nimekataa na zitapangwa.
Ijendi Moses Malulu. Ijendi Moses Malulu. Iringo Cyprian Kubai. Iringo Cyprian Kubai.
Kubai Iringo, I say no.
Jaudesa Rehema Dida. Jaudesa Rehema Dida.
Mimi Rehema Dida Jaldesa kutoka kaunti ya Isiolo nasema la.
Jangu Patrick Kimani Wainaina. Jangu Patrick Kimani Wainaina. Kabebea Jospat Gishunge Mwirabwa. Kabebea Jospat Gishunge Mwirabwa.
I vote no.
Kajuang Francis Tom Joseph. Kajuang Francis Tom Joseph.
TJ Kajuang Rwaraka, no.
Kaluma George Peter Opondo.
What did I vote for? TJ Kajuang Rwaraka, yes.
Peter Kaluma, yes. Peter Kaluma, yes.
Commander Maina. Commander Maina. Commander Maina. Commander Maina.
Yes.
Kamene Joyce. Kamene Joyce. Kamket Kasait William. Kamket Kasait William.
I vote yes.
Kamuren Charles. Kamuren Charles.
I, Charles Cameron, I vote no.
Kanchori Elijah Memusi. Kanchori Elijah Memusi.
I vote yes.
Kandia Joshua Chepigon. Kandia Joshua Chepigon.
I, Joshua Chepigon Kandie, on behalf of the people of Baringo Central, I vote no.
Kanyi Charles Jagua. Kanyi Charles Jagua. Kasalu Irene Mudhoni. Kasalu Irene Mudhoni.
I vote yes.
Katana Aisha Jumwa Karisa. Katana Aisha Jumwa Karisa.
Ndio mimi Aisha Jumwa Katana napiga la.
Katana Po Kahindi. Katana Po Kahindi. Kaunya Edward Oku.
I, Paul Kahindi Katana, I vote yes.
Kaunya Edward Oku. Kega Mathenge James Kanini. Kega Mathenge James Kanini.
I, Oku Kaunya, I vote yes.
Kega Mathenge James Kanini.
Kanini Kega voting yes.
Keter Alfred Kipto. Keter Alfred Kipto.
Honorable Chair, I vote no.
Keter Gideon. Keter Gideon.
Keter Gideon, I vote no.
Kainan Welie Adan. Kainan Welie Adan.
I vote yes.
Kiai Anthony Gidiaka. Kiai Anthony Gidiaka.
Anthony Kiai Mokorwaine, I vote yes.
Kiarao David Juguna. Kibe Ani Wajiku. Kibe An Wajiku.
Yes.
Kibuguchi Enoch Wamalwa. Kibuguchi Enoch Wamalwa. Kigano Clement Muturi. Kigano Clement Muturi.
I vote yes.
Kihara Jane Jerry Wajiru. Kihara Jane Jerry Wajiru. And Kihara Peter Kimari. Kihara Peter Kimari.
I, Jane Wajiru Kihara, took an oath to protect, uphold the Constitution. I vote no.
Kihara Peter Kimari.
Peter Kihara, vote yes.
Kilonzo Charles Mutavi. Kilonzo Charles Mutavi.
I vote yes.
Kimani Francis Kuria. Kimani Francis Kuria. Kimilu Joshua Kivinda.
Yeah, I, Engineer Wanaina Jango, vote no.
Kimani Francis Kuria. Kimilu Joshua Kivinda.
Joshua Kimilu, I vote yes.
Kimunya Amos Muhinga. Kimunya Amos Muhinga.
I vote yes.
Kingara Simon Ganga. Kingara Simon Nganga.
I vote yes.
Kingi Michael Doya. Kingi Michael Doya. Kingola Patrick Macau. Kingola Patrick Macau.
I vote yes.
Keoni Jeremiah Ngayu.
I vote yes.
Kibiwot Julius Meli. Kibiwot Julius Meli.
Julius Kibiwot Meli, I vote no.
Kipkoril William Cheptumo.
William Cheptumo, I vote no.
Kipsogei Joseph Tonui. Kipkosgei Joseph Tonui, Kipyegon Johanna Ngeno,
Ndio huyu. I vote no.
I, Joseph Tanui, Kuresoi South, I vote no.
Kirima Moses Gushine, Kirima Moses Gushine, Kisang William Kipkemoi, Kisang William Kipkemoi, Kitayama Marwa
William Kisang, Marakwet West, no.
Kitayama Marwa Kemero Maisori, Kitayama Marwa Kemero Maisori, Kitty Richard Ken Chonga, Kitty Richard Ken Chonga.
Mimi nasema ndio.
Kivai Hanest Ogesi,
Marwa Maisori Kitayama, I vote no.
Kivai Hanest Ogesi, Koech Nelson, Koech Nelson,
Nelson Koech, I vote no.
Kongo Wilson Kipngetich, Kogo Wilson
Wilson
Kipngetich,
Kogo, Chesume constituency, I vote no.
Conchela Gideon Sitelu, Conchela Gideon Sitelu, Cones Beatrice Pauline Cherono, Cones Beatrice Pauline Cherono,
Gones Beatrice Kirono, I vote no.
Correre Sarah Paulata, Coril Generali Nixon Kiprotich, Coril Generali Nixon Kiprotich,
I, Coril Generali Nixon Kiprotich, vote no.
Koros Kipsereget, Koros Kipseregeret, Kosgei Hilary Kiplagat, Kosgei Hilary Kiplagat,
Hilary Kosgei, I vote no.
Kosgei Alexander Kimtai Kigen, Kosgei Alexander Kimtai Kigen,
Alexander Kosgei, I vote no.
Kositani Caleb Kipkemei,
Caleb Kositany, I vote no.
Koske Gideon Kimutai,
I vote no.
Kosgei Dominic Kipkoech, Kosgei Dominic Kipkoech, Koi John Waluke,
I, Kosgei Dominic Kipkoech, member of Sotik, I vote no.
Koi John Waluke,
Koi John Waluke, I vote no.
Kuria Moses Kiarie, Kuria Moses Kiarie, Lekumodare Lentoi John Jackson, Lekumodare Lentoi Johnny L. Jackson, Lentoi Manga Alois Musa, Lentoi Manga Alois Musa, Leonard Yegon Brighton, Leonard Yegon Brighton,
I, Yegon Brighton, representing Konoin constituency, I vote no.
Leshomo my son, Leshomo my son,
My son Leshomo, I say yes.
Lesonet Moses K, Lesonet Moses K,
I, Jackson Lekumandare, vote yes.
Lesuda Josephine Naisula, Lesonet Moses K.
Yes, yes, yes.
Lesuda Josephine Naisula.
I vote yes.
Please, I have not voted. This is Lesonet
Moses.
I am voting no.
Lesuda Josephine Naisula.
I vote yes.
Limo Kirui Joseph. Limo Kirui Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph Kirui Limo, Kipkelion East. I vote no.
Liza Chelule Chepkoril. Liza Chelule Chepkoril. Lochakapong Peter.
I, Lisa Chepkorir Chelule, I vote no.
Lochakapong Peter. Lomurukai Jeremiah Ekamais. Lochakapong Peter.
I, Lochakapong Peter, vote no.
Lomurukai Jeremiah Ekamais. Lomunoko Mark. Lomunoko Mark.
Mark ni yule. Wewe shughulika na mambo yako. Mark ni yule.
Lomunoko Mark.
I, Mark Lomunokol, I vote no.
Luyai Caleb Amisi. Luyai Caleb Amisi. Baya Justus.
I vote yes.
Baya Justus Gesito Mugali.
I, Justus Kizito Mgali, MP Shinyalu, I vote yes.
Maanzo Daniel Kitonga. Maanzo Daniel Kitonga.
I, Daniel Kitonga Maanzo, I vote yes.
Maboga Moses Wekesa Mwabu. Maboga Moses Wekesa Mwabu.
I, Mwamba Mabonga, vote no.
Maje Joseph Wadhingo. Maje Joseph Wadhingo.
Joseph Manje, yes.
Maoka Richard Maore. Maoka Richard Maore.
I vote yes.
Mariru. Maritim Salvanas. Maritim Salvanas. Masadia Alfred Agoy. Masadia Alfred Agoy.
Maritim Silvanas, Ainamoy constituency, I vote no.
I, Alfred Agoy Masadia, I vote yes.
Masara Peter Francis. Masara Peter Francis.
I vote Peter Francis Masara, vote no. Yes.
Mawadhe Julius Musili. Mawadhe Julius Musili. By Nimrod Biduka.
I, Julius Musili Mawadhe, vote yes.
By Nimrod Biduka. Balu Jessica Duku Kiko.
I, Nimrod Bidukambai, I vote no. Uzaza.
Balu Jessica Duku Kiko. Barire Sicily. Barire Sicily.
I vote no.
Biuki Jafet Miriti Kareke. Biuki Jafet Miriti Kareke.
I, Kareke Mbiuki, vote no.
Bogo Ali Meza. Bogo Ali Meza. Boko Mishi Juma Hamisi. Oh, kabisa.
Mishi Mboko, I vote yes.
Bonnie David Mwalika. Bonnie David Mwalika. Boy Robert. Boy Robert.
I vote yes.
Milemba Jeremiah Oboko. Mishra Swarup Rajan. Mizigi Lydia Haika Mnene.
I vote yes. Omboko Milemba.
Mizigi Lydia Haika Mnene. Mulolwa James Mwagogo. Mulolwa James Jones Mwagogo. Mogaga Vincent Kemosi. Mogaga Vincent Kemosi.
To stop impunity, I vote no.
Mohammed Abdikahim Osman.
I, Honorable Abdikarim Osman Mohammed, I vote yes.
Mohammed Ahmed Kolosh. Mohammed Ahmed Kolosh.
Because of the neglected people of Fafi constituency, I vote no.
Mohammed Hasha Hussein. Mohammed Hasha Hussein.
Munalala huko.
Asha Mohammed, I vote yes.
Mohammed Ali.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mohammed Ali. Mohammed Lukiru Ali. Mohammed Lukiru Ali.
Mohammed Lokiru Ali, Turkana East, I vote no.
Mohammed Mahmoud Sheikh. Mohammed Mahmoud Sheikh.
I, Professor Mahmoud Sheikh, vote yes.
Moi Kipruto. Moi Kipruto. Momani Ben George Orori. Momani Ben George Orori.
Chair, I vote yes.
Momani Jerusha Mogina. Momani Jerusha Mogina.
I, Jerusha Mongina Momanya, I vote yes.
Mose Shadrach John. Mose Shadrach John.
I, Mose Shadrach John Kitudu Masava, I vote no.
Musheke Alima Yusuf. Musheke Alima Yusuf.
I, Alima Yusuf Mucheke, I vote no.
Mushira Michael Mwangi. Muchira Michael Mwangi.
Michael Mushira votes no.
Mugambi James Gishuki. Mugambi James Gishuki. Muhanda Helsi.
Mugabe James, I vote yes.
Muhanda Elsi Busihile. Muhanda Elsi Busihile.
I vote yes.
Mukwana Titus Kamala. Mukwana Titus Kamala. Mukua Gabriel Kago. Mukua Gabriel Kago.
I, Gabriel Kago Walidia, I vote no.
Mule Stephen Mutinda. Mule Stephen Mutinda.
Stephen Mutinda Mule, I vote yes.
Muli Fabian Chule. Muli Fabian Chule. Mulu Benson Makali. Muliungi Gideon Mutemi. Muliungi Gideon Mutemi.
I, Gideon Muliungi, vote yes.
Mumo Rose Museo. Mumo Rose Museo. Munyaka Victor Kioko. Munyaka Victor Kioko.
I vote no.
Murgo James Kipkosgei. Murgo James Kipkosgei. Murugara George Gitonga.
I, Murugara George Gitonga, vote no.
Murungi Kadhuri. Murungi Kadhuri.
Muronge Kadhuri, I vote no.
Musau Vincent Musioka. Musimba Patrick Mweo. Honorable members. Honorable Musao, you are not in the chamber, and therefore your vote can't count. That's why we have the doors closed. Musimba Patrick Mweo. Mutai Javed Kiplagat.
I, Mutai Japheth, representing the great people of Bureti, I vote no.
Mudhama Stanley Muiruri. Mudhama Stanley Muiruri.
I, Stanley Muiruri Mudhama, Lamu West, I vote yes.
Mutua Didmas Wekesa Barasa. Mutua Didmas Wekesa Barasa.
Mimi Mtua Didmas Wekesa Barasa napika hapana.
Mutua Florence Mwikali. Mutua Florence Mwikali. Mutunga John Kanyivia.
Florence Mutua, I vote yes.
Mutunga John Kanyivia.
I vote no.
Muturi Geoffrey Kingangi. Muturi Geoffrey Kingangi. Mwandime Andrew.
Geoffrey Kingangi Muturi, I vote no.
Mwandime Andrew. Mwakuona Danson Mwashako. Mwakuona Danson Mwashako.
Mimi Danson Mwashako napiga ndio.
Mwale Nicholas Scott Tindi. Mwale Nicholas Scott Tindi. Mwalio Joshua Bibi. Mwalio Joshua Bibi.
I vote yes.
Mwambire Tendi Ngumbao. Mwambire Tendi Ngumbao.
Teddy Mwambire anapiga kura ya ndio.
Mwamkale William Kamoti. Mwamkale William Kamoti.
I, Kamoti Mwamkale, vote yes.
Mwangaza Kawira. Mwangaza Kawira. Mwangaza Kawira, Mwangi Benjamin Gadhiru, Mwangi Benjamin Gadhiru,
I, Benjamin Gadhiru Mwangi, I vote no.
Mwangi James Gishui, Mwangi James Gishui, Mwangi Jonah Buru, Mwangi Jonah Buru,
Mwangi Jonah Mburu, I vote yes.
Moniki Ruth W, Moniki Ruth W,
Wagare Mwaneke, I vote yes.
Mwanyanje Gertrude Beyu, Mwanyanje Gertrude Beyu,
I, Mwanyanje Gertrude Mbeyu, I vote yes.
Mwashetani Atib Abdallah,
Atibu Abdalla Mwashetani, napiga kura la.
Mwadhi Peter Mungai, Mwadhi Peter Mungai,
Mwadhi Peter Mungai, yes.
Mwirigi John Paul, Mwirigi John Paul,
John Paul Mwirigi, I vote no.
Nambulido Peter Oscar, Nambulido Peter Oscar,
Peter Nablindo Matungu, I vote yes.
Naika Johnson Manya, Naika Johnson Manya, Nakara John Lodepe,
I, Naika Johnson Manya, I vote yes.
Nakara John Lodepe, Nakara John Lodepe,
I, Lodepe Nakara, MP Turkana Center, I vote no.
Nakuleo Christopher Doye, Nakuleo Christopher Doye,
Christopher Nakuleu votes no.
Nanok Daniel Epuyo,
Nanok Daniel Epuyo, MP Turkana West, no.
Nasir Abduswamad Sherif, Nasir Abduswamad Sherif,
Abduswamad Sharif Nasir, I vote yes.
Dirangu Isaac Wahenya, Dirangu Isaac Wahenya, Dungu George Koiburi, Dungu George Koiburi,
I, Dongo George Koimbori, I vote no.
Dirangu Isaac
Waihenya Dirangu, Roysabu votes yes.
Girishi Purity Wangui, Ngongo Bandi John, Gugi Joseph Duati, Gugi Joseph Duati, Guna Charles Gusia,
Gugi Duati, I vote yes.
Guna Charles Gusia,
Charles Ngosia Guna, CNN, MP Mwingi West, I vote yes.
Gujiri Onesimus Kimani, Gujiri Onesimus Kimani,
I, Onesimus Kimani Gonjili, MP Bahati, I vote no.
Jagagua Charles Muriuki, Jagagua Charles Muriuki,
I, Charles Muriuki Njagagua, Member of Parliament, Bere North, I vote no.
Jiru Eric Muchagi, Jiru Eric Muchagi,
I, Eric Mushangi, Member of Parliament for Nyenjes, I vote no.
Jiru Jane Wajuki. Jiru Jane Wajuki.
I, Jiro Jane, vote yes.
Jomo Jude Kangede. Jomo Jude Kangede. Joroge Mary Wamawa Waithira. Joroge Mary Wamawa Waithira.
Mary Wamaua, I vote yes.
Nur Sophia Abdi. Nur Sophia Abdi.
I, Sophia Abdi Nur, I vote yes.
Dwiga Patrick Munene.
Jude Jomo, yes.
Dwiga Patrick Munene.
Patrick Munene, Member of Parliament, Chukwuemeka Ngombe, I vote no.
No Junet Sheikh. No Junet Sheikh.
I vote yes.
Nyaga Beatrice Gather. Nyaga Beatrice Gather.
Hi, Beatrice Nkadha Nyaga. I vote no.
Nyaga John Mushiri. Nyaga John Mushiri.
John Mushiri Nyaga, MP Manyata, no.
Nyamai Recho Kaki. Nyamai Recho Kaki.
Rachel Kaki Nyamai, yes.
Nyamita Mark Ogola. Nyamita Mark Ogola. Nyamoko Joash
Nyamita Mark, yes.
Nyamoko Joash Nyamache. Nyamoko Joash Nyamache.
Nyamoko Joash, I vote no.
Nyenze Edith Fethi. Nyenze Edith Fethi.
Edith Bev Nyenze, I vote yes.
Nyikao James Wabura. Nyikao James Wabura.
Nyikal James Wambura, yes.
Nyoro Samson Dindi. Nyoro Samson Dindi.
Mr. Speaker, Dede Nyoro, I vote no. Asha, hapana.
Zambia Thaddeus Kidhua. Zambia Thaddeus Kidhua.
Engineer Zambia, Kilome constituency, I say yes.
Zengu Po Musimi. Zengu Po Musimi. Zioka Erastus Kibasu. Zioka Erastus Kivasu.
I vote yes.
Zioka Kivasu, vote yes.
Obara Eve Akinyi. Obara Eve Akinyi.
Obara Eva Akinyi, I vote yes. Thank
Obiri Innocent Bomanyi. Obiri Innocent Bomanyi. Obor Roida Mohamed. Obor Roida Mohamed.
I vote yes.
Ochieng David Ouma. Ochieng David Ouma. Ochieng David Ouma.
Ugenya vote yes.
Ochieng Pamela Awor.
Ochieng Pamela.
Ochieng Pamela Awor.
I, Pamela Aworo Cheng, I vote yes.
Odanga Geoffrey Makoa. Odanga Geoffrey Makoa.
Makoha voting yes.
Odege Tom Boya. Odege Tom Boya. Odhiambo Elisha Ochieng.
Elisha Ochieng Odhiambo, I vote yes.
Odenge Tomboya.
Udege, I vote yes.
Odhiambo Millie Grace Akoth. Odhiambo Millie Grace Akoth.
Odhiambo Millie Grace Akoth Mabona, I vote yes.
Oduor Professor Jacqueline Adhiambo. Oduor Professor Jacqueline Adhiambo.
Professor Jacqueline Oduor, I vote yes.
Ogola Gideon Ochanda. Ogutu Zadok Abel. Sorry. Oduor Christine Obaka. Oduor Christine Obaka. Walikuwa wameruka.
Christine Oduor Ombaka, I vote yes.
Ogola Gideon
Professor Zadok Ogutu, I vote yes.
Ogola Gideon Ochanda. Oimeke Robert Pafeo Obwoto. Oimeke Robert Pafeo Obwoto. Okelo Jared Odoyo. Okelo Jared Odoyo.
Jared Okelo, Nyando constituency, I vote yes.
Okoth Bernard Otieno. Okoth Bernard Otieno.
Bernard Okoth Imran, I vote yes.
Okwome Andrew Adipo. Okwome Andrew Odipo.
I, Andrew Okwome, I vote yes.
Olekenda Richard Mochaleo. Olelemein Dr. Corey. Olelemein Dr. Corey. Olelemein Dr. Corey. Olemetito Kato Judah.
Katole Metito, I vote no.
Ole Sangok David. Ole Sangok David. Ole Sangok David.
I, David Ole Sankok, nominee 001 to protect persons with disabilities and our crutches from Azimio Lamawe. I vote no.
Oluoch Anthony Tom. Oluoch Anthony Tom.
Anthony Oluoch mbunge wa Mathare, napiga ndio.
Obaki Ezekiel Machogu. Obaki Ezekiel Machogu.
I, Ezekiel Machogo Mbaki, I vote yes.
Omuse Geoffrey. Omuse Geoffrey.
Geoffrey Omuse, MP Teso South, I vote yes.
Omwera George Aladwa. Omwera George Aladwa.
Omwera George Aladwa, I vote yes.
Ogera Janet. Ogera Janet.
I, Janet Ongera, vote yes.
Onyiego Silvanus Osoro. Onyiego Silvanus Osoro.
I, Silvanus Osoro, I vote no.
Onyonka Richard Moima. Onyonga Richard Momoima.
Mimi mbunge wa eneo wakilishi Kitutu Chache Kusini nasema ndio.
Ososi Godfrey. Ososi Godfrey.
Godfrey Osotsi, I vote yes.
Ouda Fred Odhiambo. Ouda Fred Odhiambo.
I, Fred Odhiambo Ouda, I vote yes.
Ouda Dr. Wilberforce Ojiambo. Ouda Dr. Wilberforce Ojiambo.
I, Dr. Jambo Ndempi Funyula, I vote yes.
Owino John Water. Owino John Water.
Owino Walter, I vote yes.
Owino Martin Peters. Owino Martin Peters.
Martin Peters Owino Ward Chief Ndewa votes yes.
Owor Joshua Aduma. Owor Joshua Aduma.
Aduma Owor, I vote yes.
Oyo James Onyango.
Onyango Koyo Muhoroni, yes.
Oyula Joseph Maero. Oyula Joseph Maero.
Oyula Joseph Maero, I vote yes.
Pasaris Esther Mudhoni Rosana. Pasaris Esther Mudhoni Rosana.
I, Esther Mudhoni Rosanna Pasaris, I vote yes.
Kosing David Losiakou. Kosing David.
I, David Kosing, I vote with the people of Kenya yes.
Pukose Dr. Robert. Pukose Dr. Robert.
I, Dr. Robert Pukose, Member of Parliament, Endebess. The only surgeon in the house, yes. I vote no.
Salim Veso Abdallah Bada.
Faisal Abdallah Badir, napiga kura ya la.
Raso Dido Ali. Raso Dido Ali.
Dido Raso, I vote no.
Ridikiri Mugambi Murwadhania. Ridikiri Mugambi Murwadhania.
I, Rindikiri Murwadhania Mugambi, on behalf of people of Ori, and using my wisdom, as can be seen, I vote no.
Robbie Mathias Nyamambe. Robbie Mathias Nyamambe. Ronald Daniel Kipkogei.
I, Matthias Robi, on behalf of people of Kuria West, I vote no.
Ronald Daniel Kipkogei. Ronald Daniel Kipkogei.
I, Daniel Rono, MP KO South, to defend the mutilation of the Constitution, I vote no.
Sambu Bernard Alfred Wekesa. Serem Connelly. Serem Connelly.
I, Corneli Kipchirchi Serem, I vote no.
Serem Joshua Kutunyi. Serem Joshua Kutunyi.
Mr. Speaker, I vote yes.
Seronei Sami Kipkoril. Seronei Sami Kipkoril.
I, Sami Arab Seronei, I vote yes.
Shaban Naomi Namsi. Shaban Naomi Namsi. Shaban Naomi Namsi.
Napiga kura ya ndio.
Shamala Jennifer.
I, Jennifer Shamala, vote yes.
Shimbwa Omar Mwinyi. Shibwa Omar Mwinyi. Shinyali Bernard Masaka. Shinyali Bernard Masaka. Sholei Gladys Boss.
Sholei Gladys Boss.
I, Gladys Bosch Tolei, vote no.
Shurie Abdi Omar. Shurie Abdi Omar.
Abdi Shuria, I vote yes.
Shimbwa Omar Mwinyi. Shibwa Omar Mwinyi.
Shimba Omar Mwinyi, I'm voting yes.
Simiyu David Eseli. Simiyu David Eseli.
David Eseli Simiyu, I vote yes.
Simiyu Majibo Kalasinga. Joseph Wekesa.
Simiu, Majimbo, Kalasinga, Kapchai, I vote Baheba no.
Sitati Daniel Wanyama.
Shinali Bernard Masaka, I vote yes.
Sitati Daniel Wanyama.
Dan Wanyama, I vote no.
Sitienei Janet Jepkeboy. Sitienei Janet Jepkeboy.
Janet Sitienei Rotich, I vote no.
Sosion Wilson. Sosion Wilson. Sosion Wilson. Sosion Wilson.
I, Wilson Sosion, I vote no.
Sudi Oscar Kipchumba. Sudi Oscar Kipchumba.
Oscar Kipchumba Sudi, I vote no.
Sunguya George Risa. Sunguya George Risa. Sunguya George Risa.
I, Sunkuya George, Kajiado West constituency, on behalf of the people of great people of Kajiado West, I vote no.
Tandaza Kasim Sawa. Tandaza Kasim Sawa. Tayari Benjamin Dalu Stephen. Tandaza Kasim Sawa.
Mimi Tandaza Sawa ninapiga ndio. Yes.
Tayari Benjamin Dalu Stephen.
Mimi Benjamin Dalu tayari napiga no la.
Tepo Abdi Koropu. Tepo Abdi Koropu. Teya Janet Marania. Tayari Benjamin Dalu Stephen.
Yes, voted. Sorry.
I, Abdi Koropu Tepo, vote yes.
Teya Janet Marania.
Teya Marania, I vote no.
Deuri George.
Where is he?
Tayari Benjamin Dalu Stephen.
George, I vote no.
Tayari Benjamin Dalu Stephen.
Mimi Benjamin Dalu Stephen tayari napiga no la.
Dhuku Zakari Kwenya. Dhuku Zakari Kwenya. Tiren Silas Kipkoech. Tiren Silas Kipkoech.
Ali vote.
Silas Tiren, yes.
Tobiko Peris Pesi. Tobiko Peris Pesi.
Mr. Speaker, the Hustler Nation has said no. I represent the Hustler Nation from Kajiado County. My name is Peris Pesi Tobiko. I say no.
Tomitom Lilian Chepto. Tomitom Lilian Chepto.
I, Lilian, West Pokot County, I vote no.
Tongi Richard Nyagaka. Tongi Richard Nyagaka. Tongoyo. Tongi Richard Nyagaka. Tongi Richard Nyagaka.
I, Richard Nyagaka Tongi, I say yes.
Togoyo Gabriel Koshol. Togoyo Gabriel Koshal.
Gabriel Tongoyo, I vote no.
Tonui Rodat Kiprotich. Tonui Rodat Kiprotich.
Ronald Tonui, Bomet Central, I vote no.
Tuitoek Daniel Kamuren. Tuitoek Daniel Kamuren.
I, Dr. Daniel Tuitaek, Mogote constituency, I vote no.
Tum Tekla Chebet. Tum Tekla Chebet.
Mimi Tekla Chebet nasema no.
Tuwei Vincent Kipkurui. Tuwei Vincent Kipkurui.
Mimi Vincent Tuwei, mbunge wa Mosop, napiga la.
Washira Josephat Kabinga.
Rosalida.
Tuya Rosalida Soipan.
Halo, halo. Kioni. Kabinga, Washira, Wamwea, yes.
Tuya Rosalinda Soipan.
Roslinda Soipan Tuya, I vote no.
Washira Rahab Mukami. Washira Rahab Mukami. Wahome Alice Mudoni. Wahome Alice Mudoni. Washira Rahab Mukami.
Yeah, Rahab Mukami, Maendeleo Mashinani, I vote no.
Wahome Alice Mudoni.
I, Alice Mudhoni Wahome, MP Kandara constituency, I vote no.
Wakungu Chrysanthus Wamalwa. Wakungu Chrysanthus Wamalwa.
Yes.
Wamashukuru James Githua Kamau. Wamashukuru James Githua Kamau.
Githua Mashukuru, I vote no.
Wabilianga Catherine Najala. Wabugu John Munene. Wabugu John Munene.
Wambogo John Munene, I vote yes.
Wabugu Martin Derek Gujiri. Wabugu Martin Derek Gujiri.
Gunjiri Wambogo Nyeri Town, I vote yes.
Wamuchomba Gadhoni. Wamuchomba Gadhoni. Wamunyinyi Atanas Misiko Wafula. Wamunyinyi Atanas Misiko Wafula. Order for record. Order members. Just for record, Honorable Amushomba is in another place. She is not in the chamber. Her vote does not count. Wamunyinyi, Atanas Misiko Wafula.
Wamunyinyi, I vote yes.
Wadai James Opio. Wadai James Opio.
Yeah, Opio Wandai, I vote yes.
Wanga Gladys Atieno Nyasuna.
Gladys Wanga, I vote yes.
Wagaya Christopher Seka. Wagaya Christopher Seka.
Wangaya Christopher Seka, I vote yes.
Wangwe Emmanuel. Wangwe Emmanuel.
Wangwe Emmanuel, I vote yes.
Wanjala Raphael Bita Sauti. Wanjala Raphael Bita Sauti.
I, Honorable Raphael Bita Sauti Wanjala, I vote yes.
Wanjiku John Juguna. Wanjiku John Juguna.
Wajiko John Juguna, I vote no.
Wajira Martha Wagari. Wajira Martha Wagari. Wanyama Janet Nagabo. Wanyama Janet Nagabo.
Ninasema la.
Wanyonyi Ferdinand Kevin. Wanyonyi Ferdinand Kevin.
Mimi nasema yes.
Wario Ali. Wario Ali. Wario Galicha Gufu. Wario Galicha Gufu. Waruguru Catherine Wajiku. Waruguru Catherine Wajiku.
Waruguru Catherine Wajiko, mbunge wa Laikipia na Pinga.
Washiali Benjamin Jomo. Washiali Benjamin Jomo.
Washiali Benjamin Jomo, I say no.
Waweru John Kerie. Waweru John Kerie.
Waweru KJ, I vote no.
Were Charles Ongondo. Were Charles Ongondo.
Were Charles Ongondo, vote yes.
Wetangula Timothy Wanyonyi. Wetangula Timothy Wanyonyi.
I, Tim Wanyonyi, I vote yes.
Yusuf Adan Haji. Yusuf Adan Haji.
Adan Haji Yusuf, I vote yes.
All the members, could there be a member who is in the chamber who hasn't been called to vote? Any member who hasn't voted and there is a chamber? Not those who are up there. Those who are in the chamber. Okay.
Ngoja mpaka iendelee tutoke. Sio rahisi na ukimaliza hii wengine wanaingia. Wengine wanachukua wewe uingie sasa. Unaona member hana hata usani tena unapotea. Unaona mara 300 nadhani ni hivyo. Kampeni hata ile line imekuja bado. Ile ya uko. Invested.
Tafuta acha tuifanye. Hawezi chukua sasa. Napenda kuvaa mask mheshimiwa.
Thank you for the vote. Honorable Chair, the results of the division on the question that the clause 6 be part of the bill are as follows. Ayes 155, noes 127, abstentions nil.
Order members, now on that clause 6, order members, on that division that the clause 6 be part of the bill, the yes 155, the noes 127, the yes have it. Order members, order members. Order members, order members. Now, order members, order members. Now, I have been petitioned by a few members. A few members on health break, but I want to direct access. Order members, I want to direct access. It's okay. I have not given direction. I have not given direction. I have not given direction. I want to give this direction. I want to give this direction. Order members, I have not given direction. The direction is as this. Order members, the direction is as this, that the sitting shall continue. And what we can do when we get to the next clause and the amendment, I can give a few members to debate so that then the doors can open for 1 minute. And if there is no debate, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. If I am okay, order members, I am okay. If we can proceed, we can still proceed. I have no problem. The members can proceed. Okay. 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 Order members. Order members. Order members. We are now in clause. Order members. Order members. We are proceeding. We are proceeding. What is out of order? What is out of order, Honorable Ishungwa?
Honorable Chair, having listened to what you have just said on the petition for a health break, Honorable Chair, sorry, you are aware, Honorable Speaker, that we are here pursuant to a legal gazette notice that was published in the course of the week. Honorable Chair, it is clear in that gazette notice that we were to have 2 sittings today. And the gazette notice is clear, the first sitting starting at 10 a.m. and the second sitting, the afternoon sitting, commences at 2:30 p.m. Honorable Speaker, you're also aware that in view, Honorable Speaker, if you can protect me from the screaming by Honorable Gedi.
Proceed, Honorable Kimani Ichung'wah. I will give direction on what you are reading.
You're also aware, Honorable Speaker, that our standing orders are very explicit on the timings of our sittings. That morning sittings lapse at 1 p.m. and evening sittings, Honorable Speaker, lapse at 7 p.m. And I'm aware, Speaker, I'm aware that this being a special sitting, Honorable Speaker, I'm the drafter of that, the drafter of the legal notice, Honorable Speaker, and I'm seeking your guidance, the guidance of Getty. Let me finish, Honorable Chair.
Just finish.
The drafter of the notice, Honorable Speaker, was aware that the standing order stipulates that sittings begin at 2:30 and end at 7 p.m. That is why the drafter of that notice indicated that should there be need for a further evening sitting, there will be a sitting. That, Honorable Speaker, I want your ruling and your guidance. The import of that Gazette notice was that if there is to be an evening sitting, should there need be, there ought to have been a procedural motion extending time from 7 p.m. further. Honorable Speaker, it is my submission to you that what we are holding now is an illegal night gathering without a procedural motion extending the sitting, Honorable Speaker.
Order members, there is absolutely, order members, there is no chance to debate that issue has been raised. It is very clear. Honorable Kimani Ichung'wah, if you are here when the session was starting, the sitting was starting at 10, the speaker did actually say very expressly that this sitting, afternoon sitting, shall proceed and until the end, until midnight, and we cannot revisit that direction by the speaker. And therefore, this sitting shall proceed. Other members.
Clause 7.
Honorable members, I propose a question that clause 7 be part of the bill. We have a number of amendments by Honorable Aris Wahome, Honorable Kimani Ichung'wah, Honorable Aden Duare, Honorable Didmas Barasa. We shall start with that of Honorable Aris Wahome because it has implications. The implication to Honorable Kimani and Honorable Duare's amendment. So we shall start with Honorable Aris Wahome. Honorable Aris Wahome, you have the floor.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Chair. Chair, I am proposing that the bill be amended by deleting clause 7 of the bill. Honorable Chair, clause, there are people who are having stomachache because of these amendments. And Chair, let's have decorum from Rosa Buyu. Chair, if I'm not protected, if I don't get protection,
please proceed. You are protected. Honorable Aris, proceed.
But Chair, I need protection from the Chair.
You are indeed protected. Honorable Aris, you have the floor. Proceed.
Then can Hekura stop? Chair, if you look at, if the members look at the section 7, section 8, the proposal that I have brought, Chair, is really reasonable, and members need to be able to listen. When you look at clause 7 of the bill, it talks about the opening statement by inserting the word slogan immediately. Chair, you remember I had proposals to amend clause 3 and 4 on the inclusion of slogan as one way of protecting the party's slogans. Chair, I still have a problem with having the import of slogan in this particular section. The clause was the importation of the word slogan, Chair, is likely to be abused. And political parties are known to use different slogans. You are aware, Chair, there are even some political parties that use Tibim, they use Tiarara, they use Hasara, others use now Azimio, from Orange, Chair, and the restriction that a slogan should be registered provides a restriction that may not be necessary, is going to be cumbersome, is not conducive to democratic space. Chair, it is my view, Chair, and I want to urge the members to look at this thing with a broad mind. And the broad mind will tell them that without bringing in the slogan and the restrictions that it must be registered, Chair, that it is beneficial to all political parties. We have before had the symbol and the names protected. We now bring slogans. So tomorrow, if you use a different slogan or a different tease during the campaign, Chair, you will be accused of using a slogan that does not exist and that is not registered. So the time and place and space is mine, Honorable Savura. This is my moment, and I am urging you that you might actually require this to be removed, and it is the interest of all parties that they are not restricted. What we have been trying to do, I could even dance, Chair, as part of prosecuting my amendment. Rosa, mind about the people of Kisumu. Honorable Rosa should mind about the people of Kisumu.
Order, don't go for that crossfire. You are protected. And order members, let's hear Honorable Aris.
You know, Chair,
let's hear Honorable Aris.
There is a cartel that has been formed by Rosa and Gladys Wanga. Every time when I speak, they do not want to hear. Unfortunately, you do not have the liberty. You do not have the liberty to intimidate. You know you are used to intimidating people, that is why you are trying to force.
Order, Boris.
Yes.
Let's not get there.
Chair, we are digressing. If they want us to digress, Chair, we shall digress.
Proceed, Honorable Boris.
And unless they give me
conclude those so that we make progress.
I will not be intimidated, and it's the shouting by Rosa Buyu. My Rosa Buyu, Chair, has been consistent.
Order members. Order, Honorable Aris, Honorable Buyu, Rosa.
I will wait.
Order, Honorable Rosa. Order, Honorable Rosa, Honorable Aris, please stick to your script. Don't be divert. Order, member. Order, Miri. Order, Honorable. Order, members. Let us have Honorable Aris prosecute her case. Honorable Rosa Buyu, Honorable Miri Odhiambo, please give her a chance. Let her prosecute. I'll give you a chance as well to speak to this. Honorable Aris, proceed and conclude.
Yes. Chair, there is need to listen to a member when they are moving their amendments. Tomorrow, my colleagues will be moving amendments. I am saying that a slogan can change in the course of a political campaign. And when I look at the proposed amendment, Chair, it creates restrictions, and we have seen a tendency to abuse, to mean to frustrate some political parties, giving advantage to some parties, and ensuring that other parties don't have similar space. And therefore, I am of the view that this particular slogan was calculated. This particular amendment is meant, it is targeting some particular parties.
Yes,
there have been many
people. I'll give you a chance to conclude. It is only that we are in the committee of the whole, and you know the general rule. You still have your space, but look, that space is not unlimited. So you still get a chance. Let Honorable Alice be heard as she concludes. Then I'll open it to the floor. But Honorable Alice, please be mindful of the rule in the committee of the whole, as you know it.
I am guided, Chair. Thank you very much. And I'm happy that now I can be listened to. Chair, I am mindful of time, and I know the rule of time is of the essence, applies both in court and also in the chamber. But Chair, with the people who seem to be irritated by everything because they are in a rush to come up with Azimio, Chair,
Order, Honorable. What is it? Order, Honorable.
So I want to
what
say,
is it, Honorable? What is it, Honorable Junet?
Chair.
Honorable, just take your seat.
Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair, we are in the business of the whole House Committee, Chair. We are not in the second reading of the bill, where someone can talk about the bill on anything, Chair. Let Honorable Wahome, I know Amos Kimunya today in the morning asked which law school she went to. Me personally also, I don't know, but what I know is that this is the whole House Committee. Mr. Chair, can you order her to shorten her presentation so that we can move to the next business? We cannot be held ransom here by an old 74 years old lady.
Order members. Honor Boris, I'm sure I had said that you be mindful of the rule in the House, in the committee of the whole, because this is not second reading. We want to give you a chance to conclude and then we make progress.
Chair, thank you very much. There is one person who I would not take their advice. Somebody who is a declared cow cannot be the person to advise me. Thank you very much. Yes, self-declared cow.
Order members. Now, having moved the amendment, honorable members, I will propose a question that clause 7 be amended as proposed by Honorable Alice. I'll give Honorable Duale. I will also give Honorable Opio. In that order.
Honorable Speaker, I will not take a lot of time, but the problem with this amendment and why I support Honorable Alice Wahome is that it has been proposed. Honorable TJ, is that there is unvetted powers given to the registrar of political party in deciding whether to allow registration or decline the registration of a political party if, among other things, the slogan of that political party, in the opinion of the registrar, is a matter of public interest. Chair, where we have a problem is, and I think the committee should have helped if we had consensus, was we should have defined the meaning of public interest. Number two, these sweeping powers that the registrar of the political party is being given, and in the absence of a definition of what amounts to public interest, Mr. Chair, which he or her can use to decline the registration of political parties, where the registrar can, in her opinion, use arbitrary means to determine or to make a decision on the type of slogan of a party that she deems is public interest. Chair, I think this House must rise to the occasion, in that this clause will be enough what we do in the evenings or what we do during the day. You know, what is enough? Yeah, no. Particularly, Mr. Speaker, particularly from the culture where I come from, a lady cannot tell me it's enough. No, she cannot. No, a lady cannot tell me it's enough.
It's not an emergency. It's not an emergency.
No,
Honorable Duare, proceed. Honorable Duare, proceed. Proceed, Honorable. All the members. All the members. Honorable Duare.
You know, you cannot, you don't fit within the parameters of those who can tell me it's enough. After she keeps quiet, I will continue.
Honorable Duare, proceed. Honorable, all the members. Let's give Honorable Duare a chance to conclude our remarks.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair, I am not in a hurry, so if they give me time, I will continue.
No, Honorable Duare. Still, I will tell you, as I told Honorable Harris, it is important to be mindful that this is a committee of the whole.
Chair,
but other members also give him a chance to prosecute his case.
Stop the perpetual hecklers, not to interrupt me. Perpetual hecklers. And Chair, so let me continue, Chair. So, Chair, this clause is very retrogressive and is subject to abuse, and hence, in my opinion, looking at Article 91 of the Constitution on functions of political parties, looking at the definition of a political party within the reading of Article 260, Mr. Speaker, having fought for multi-party democracy, Mr. Speaker, I support Honorable Alice Wahome. I am not in a hurry.
Order, members.
I am not in a hurry.
Order, members.
So, Mr. Speaker,
Honorable Duare, I have already given direction. I know you will be given a chance to conclude, but even for the sake of other members, I know we may want to speak, but look, this is a committee of the whole. It is important, Honorable Duare, you should get a chance to conclude, certainly, but let's be mindful this is a committee of the whole. And in the committee of whole, unlike in the second reading, we may not have unlimited time. But Honorable Duare, you have a chance to...
Chair, in 1 minute, the powers given by the registrar of political parties in making a decision on the slogan of our political parties when it comes to registration, and using the statement of public interest, which has not been defined, in my opinion, is retrogressive, is unconstitutional, and I support the deletion of that clause by Honorable Alice Wahome.
Before I give you majority leader, let's hear Honorable Opio. Honorable Opio.
When I use this, how do you make I'm here?
Honorable, we are getting the mic for you. Seems that mic is not functional. Yes, just use the next
Mr. Chair, there is absolutely no reason to attempt to define public interest.
public interest remains just that, public interest. Indeed, it's a matter of common sense. For instance, if someone came up with a slogan that threatens national security, do you want to ask the registrar of political parties to go asking whether that is allowable or not? Mr. Chair, this proposed amendment is superfluous, is unnecessary, should be rejected in total. Put the question.
I'd say I'll give Majority Leader and one more person, and then we proceed. Majority Leader.
Thank you. Thank you. Honorable Chair, I rise to oppose this amendment, which has been explained only halfway. And if I remember very well, earlier in the morning, the mover of this amendment did agree that we could add slogan and symbol, right, and even colors. So, first of all, we have agreed the party can have a name, symbol, even dominant color. Yes. Now, what this Section 7 is trying to do is to expand the limitations that are in Section 8 of the Act, where the registrar already has power to determine if a party name is obscene or offensive. So we are not giving any extra power to the registrar, where the registrar has power to determine whether the name or abbreviation is similar to another political party. Whether she has power to determine whether the symbol or name resembles that of another party. Now we are extending it in line with the Constitution requirements in Article 91 to limit that no symbol or name can be used if it is similar or associated with a group or association that has been proscribed under any law. So if somebody brings in a party and prints that this name is Mungiki, right? It will instill fear in people.
Majority, I don't want to cut you short.
Let me just finish.
But the same rule must apply to you as well.
Let me just finish.
The same rule must apply to you as well.
Now, and the point is, we must protect that people do not use parties or symbols to ignite things that have been proscribed in law or to bring things in public interest. Like I remember there's somebody who started something called the Placenta Party, right? Which are things that are against morality and public interest. So this is exactly what we are trying to avoid. And everyone who believes in a moral society should be supporting the bill and voting against the amendment by Honorable Wahome.
The same rule must apply to you as well, Honorable Majority Leader.
This vehemently.
Very well. The last person, Honorable Barasa.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair, it's very important to know that political parties must be strengthened. And the only way to strengthen political parties is to allow them to develop slogans of their choice. If we are going to give the powers of deciding which slogan to use by political parties, Honorable Speaker, this clause is going to be abused. And today, we could be celebrating because you think that the other political party is going to be curtailed, by tomorrow it will be you. So I support this amendment, Honorable Chair, and I have been asked my friends in this, everybody in this house, to support these amendments.
Order members, order. Where is this member? Order members. Really, I know more members would have loved to debate on this, but really, we must make progress. I'll put the question now. Honorable members, I put the question that clause 7 be amended as proposed by Honorable Alice. With as many as of that opinion say aye. Aye. With as many as of the contrary opinion say nay. The nays have it. Honorable members, the there are enough numbers to cause a division. I will order that the division bell be rung for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Order members, the 5 minutes are over. Order members, please take your seats. The voting will start. We want to have the tellers here. The tellers, please. Okay. Order members, I order that the door be closed and the bar be drawn, because now we shall start the voting. Order members, take your seats. Take your seats. Take your seats. Take your seats. We proceed with the voting now. Take your seats, honorable members. Honorable Mutai, I'm sure you can consort seated. You can
Abdi Yusuf Hassan. Abdi Yusuf Hassan. Abdi Yusuf Hassan. Abdullahi Major Retired Bashir. Abdullahi Major Retired Bashir. Abur Paul. Abur Paul.
I vote no.
Adagala Beatrice Kahai. Adagala Beatrice Kahai. Adagala Beatrice Kahai. Adagala Beatrice Kahai.
I, Adagala Beatrice, say no.
Adan Safia Sheikh. Adan Safia Sheikh. Ahmed Shakil Ahmed Shabil. Ahmed Shakil Ahmed Shabil. Alafa Miruka Ondieki. Alpha Miruka Ondieki. Alpha Miruka Ondieki. Ali Adan Haji. Ali Adan Haji. Ali Amin Dedi Muhammad. Ali Amin Dedi Muhammad. Ali Fatuma Gedi. Ali Fatuma Gedi. Ali Fatuma Gedi.
Mr. Speaker, I vote no.
Ali Sharif Adman. Ali Sharif Adman.
I vote no.
Ali Sharif Adman. Ali Sharif Adman. Ali Sharif Adman. Aluoch John Olago.
Order members. Order members. Order members.
Ali Sharif Adman.
Ali
Sharif Adman.
Yes. Order members. When the doors are closed and the bar is drawn, there shall be no entry of a member. I know there are some members who are in the back room here, but no member shall come from outside. I can tell there are some members there, they will stay there, up there. But there will be no member from outside coming into the chamber. So that is a rule. That is a rule. And I'm sure those who are responsible are making sure no member gets into the chamber. No member gets into the chamber. Order members. Order members. Order members. Order members. Order members. Order members. Let me. Order members. Order members. Yeah. Order members. Order members. Order members. Order members. Order members. Order members. Order. 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 Order members. Order members. Order. Order. Order members. Take your seat. Order members. Order members. Take your seats. Members, take your seats. Order members. Take your seats. Take your seats. Order members. Order members. Order. Order. Order members. Order members. Please take your seats. I want to give direction on this matter. Take your seats, honorable members. I want to give direction on this. Order members. Take your seats. Order members. Take your seats. Honorable Barire. Honorable Barire, lead your team back to the seats. All the members. All the members, I want to give this direction. I want to give this direction. All the members. All the members. All the members. I want all the members. Order. 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 All the members. All the members. Take your seats. Take your seats. I want to give direction. Honorable Korir. All the members. All the members. Order members. Order members. I want to give direction. Order members. I want to give direction. Order members. Take your seats. Take your seats, honorable members. I want to give direction. Honorable Barire, Honorable Didmas Barasa, take your seats. All the members. All the members. All the members. Now, I want to give this direction. 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 I want to give this direction, honorable members. I have seen some members up there. I have seen some members up there. I have seen some members up there. Oh, wait. I am the one to give direction. All the members. These members must give me space to give direction. This cannot be a shouting place. Members. Now, I have seen some members that are out there, and I am told there are some members held up here. I'll give this direction. Now, let it be very clear that when the division bell is rung for 5 minutes or 3 minutes or whatever minutes, when that bar is drawn, there should be no member who gets into the chamber whichever way. Other members, when the division bell rings and the door is closed and the bar is drawn, there must never be a member who gets in after that. And the sergeant at arms and everyone else, that must be very clear. And doing that, it is going to be gross misconduct. I want now to order. I want to order that the door be opened. We ring bells for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And then we stop. We start. 2 minutes.
No, you guys messed this. Why did you allow campaign another?
No, why are you guys compromised to Sergeant Adam? No, but you know not when I put your chai up on
Sasa wenzenu wanasema ni time wanabaya.
Boss. Simara hapa. Simara alikuwa anakunywa chai hapa tuangalia tutakala hapa. Na wangu. No. If the shape of the house that is creating vulgarity. Somebody like, well, boss, you are a very senior person to want to create vulgarity.
Don't open this door. I'm not opening. Get somebody to I'll show you the video. My classmate.
Kuitengeneza. Hiyo peke yake inafanya.
Eh?
Okay. All the members. Now, that is a lapse of 2 minutes. All the members. Now, I shall order that the door be closed and the bars be drawn, and we shall commence voting. Let the bars be drawn, and that door up there also. Everywhere else must be closed. Everywhere. No, we must. We shall proceed with the counting. We shall proceed. Allow me, members, just to refresh you on the question we are voting on. That clause 7 be amended as proposed by Honorable Aris Wahome. That is the question that we are voting on. And we may proceed now.
Abdi Yusuf Hassan, Abdi Yusuf Hassan, Abdullahi Major Retired Bashir, Abdullahi Major Retired Bashir, Abur Paul,
I vote no.
Adagala Beatrice Kahai, Adagala Beatrice Kahai,
I vote no.
Adan Safia Sheikh, Adan Safia Sheikh, Ahmed Shakil Shabir, Ahmed Shakir Shabir, Alpha Miruka Ondieki, Alpha Miruka Ondieki, Ali Adan Haji, Ali Adan Haji, Ali Amin Dedi Muhammad, Ali Amin Dedi Muhammad, Ali Fatuma Gedi, Ali Fatuma Gedi,
I vote no.
Ali Sharif Adman, Ali Sharif Adman, Ali Sharif Adman,
Ali Sharif Athman, yes.
Aluoch John Olago, Aluoch John Olago, Amin Rashid Kasim, Amin Rashid Kasim,
I, Honorable Rashid Amin, votes no.
Amolo Otiende, Amolo Otiende,
I vote no.
Angatia Ayub Savula, Angatia Ayub Savula,
I vote no.
Angwenyi Jimmy Nuru Ondieki, Angwenyi ni Jimmy Nuru Ondieki,
I vote no.
Arama Samuel, Arama Samuel, Arama Samuel, Aramat Lemanken, Aramat Lemanken,
I, Lemanken Aramat, representing the good people of Narok East, vote yes.
Arati Paul Simba, Arati Paul Simba, Arbele Marcelino Malimo, Arbele Marcelino Malimo,
I, Malimo Arbele, I vote no.
Atandi Samuel Onunga, Atandi Samuel Onunga, Atandi Samuel Onunga,
I vote no.
Babu Owino Paul Ongili, Babu Owino Paul Ongili,
I vote no with all my body parts and organs.
Twalib, Badi Twalib,
Badi Twalib, I vote no.
Baya Owenia, Baya Owenia,
I vote yes.
Bore Florence CK, Bore Florence CK,
I vote yes.
Bowen David Kangogo, Bowen David Kangogo,
Mr. Speaker, I vote yes.
Bunyasi Sakwa John, Bunyasi Sakwa John, Buyu Rosa. Bunyasi Sakwa John.
Sakwa Bunyasi votes no.
Buyu Rosa Akinyi. Buyu Rosa Akinyi.
Buyu Rosa Akinyi, I vote no.
Chabai Jane Jepkoril Kipto. Chabai Jane Kipkoril Jepkoril Kipto.
Jane Chepkorir Kipto Chebaibai. I want to raise my voice, not because I want to shout, but I want those people without a voice so that I can be heard from Elgeyo Marakwet. Hey, I vote yes.
Chege Maito Sabina Wanjiro. Chege Maito Sabina Wanjiro.
Maito, I vote no.
Jepkoes Joyce Korir. Jepkoes Joyce Korir.
On behalf of the people of Bomet and the Asla Nation and the UDA team in this house, I, Honorable Joyce Korir, I vote yes.
Chepkut William Cameron. Chepkut William Cameron. Chepkoni Charity Kadhambi. Chepkoni Charity Kadhambi. Cheriot. Chepkoni Charity Kadhambi.
Yes. Yes, Charity Kadhambi Chepkoni MP Njoro. Yes, again, I'm just here. Yes, I vote yes.
Cheriot Gladwell Jesire.
Yes.
Cheriot Gladwell Jesire. Cheriot Gladwell Jesire. Chesebe Fred Kapondi. Cheriot Gladys Jesire.
I vote no.
Chesebe Fred Kapondi. Chesebe Fred Kapondi.
Chesebe Fred Kapondi, I vote yes.
Chumel Samuel Moroto. Chumel Samuel Moroto. Chumel Samuel Moroto.
Yes, Chumel Samuel Moroto, I vote yes.
Daud Abdurrahim. Daud Abdurrahim. Duale Aden Bare. Duale Aden Bare.
I vote yes.
Duale Mohammed Dahir. Duale Mohammed Dahir.
I was very careful.
I vote no.
Ekomwa James Lomenen. Ekomwa James Lomenen. Ekomwa James Lomenen.
James Lomenen, I vote yes. Thank you, Turkana South.
Gal Ahmed Bashane. Gal Ahmed Bashane. Sorry. Wacha piga alafu tamrudia. Emani Kor Joyce Akai.
On
Emani
behalf
Kor
of the
Joyce
Turkana
Akai.
people, I vote yes. Na natuma salamu nyumbani.
Gal Ahmed Bashane. Gal Ahmed Bashane.
I vote no.
Gashagwa Rigathi. Gashagwa Rigathi.
Gashagwa Rigathi votes yes.
Gashobe Samuel Kinuthia. Gashobe Samuel Kinuthia. Gashobe Samuel Kinuthia.
I vote yes.
Gakuya James Mwangi. Gakuya James Mwangi. Gakuya James Mwangi. Gakuya Masi Wanjiku. Gakuya Masi Wanjiku. Ganya Francis Chachu.
No. Kidogo moshi. Kuna mama pale.
Ganya Francis Chachu.
Masegakuya, I vote no.
Garane Mohamed Hire. Hey, give him the mic. Ganya Francis Chachu.
Honorable Speaker, I, Chachu Ganya, votes no.
Garane Mohamed Hire.
Garane Muhammad Hire, I vote no.
Gati Danita. Gati Danita.
Danita Gati votes no.
Gikaria David. Gikaria David.
I vote no.
Gimose Charles Kumini.
Ngoja kidogo. Yes. David Gikaria votes yes.
Gimose Charles Gumini. Gimose Charles Gumini. Gitau Faith Wairimu. Gitau Faith Wairimu.
I, Faith Wairimu Gitau, I vote yes.
Gidinji Robert Gishimu. Gidinji Robert Gishimu.
Gidinji Robert Gishimu votes yes.
GK George Masharia Kariuki. GK George Masharia Kariuki.
GK George Macharia Kariuki, I vote yes.
Gogo Lilian Achieng. Gogo Lilian Achieng.
Dr. Gogo Lilian Achieng, for Rangwe constituency, I vote no.
Gure Anab Mohamed. Gure Anab Mohamed.
I, Anna Mohamed Gure, on behalf of the Hassala Nation, I vote yes.
Guyo Ali Wario. Guyo Ali Wario.
I, Ali Wario Guyo, I vote no.
Hassan Amina Gedo. Hassan Amina Gedo. Hassan Kulo Maalim.
Kulo Hassan, I vote no.
Hassan Omar Mohamed Maalim. Hassan Omar Mohamed Maalim. Hassan Rehema. Hassan Rehema. Hassan Zuleika Juma.
I vote yes. Rehema Hassan.
Hassan Zuleika Juma. Irabae Said Buya.
No to bottoms down.
Irabae Said Buya. Irabae Said Buya. Ulufo Hassan Oda.
I, Hassan Oda Ulufo, I vote yes.
Ibrahim Abdi Mude. Ibrahim Abdi Mude. Ibrahim Ahmed Abdisalan. Ibrahim Nasri Sahal.
I, Nasri Sahal Ibrahim, vote yes.
Ishungwa Anthony Kimani. Mpaka na hiyo. Na hiyo masanitize. Ishungwa Anthony Kimani.
Sorry, I was consulting. Oh, you can hear me? Chair, you can hear me? Ishungwa Kimani, Member of Parliament for Kikuyu in Kiambu County, in defense of the Constitution. You want to come vote for me? I am voting, and I am voting on behalf of the people of Kikuyu. The people of Kikuyu have directed me, nisipangwe na mtu, and I am voting for that particular amendment. I think I should vote and vote. You want to come vote for me? Did you vote for me in the elections to direct me how to vote?
The Honorable Ishungwa, you're out of order. Just vote.
Protect me from this hecklers.
Just vote.
I, Anthony Kimani Ishungwa, Member of Parliament for Kikuyu constituency, Kiambu County, in the husband nation of the Republic of Kenya, I vote.
Yes. The next. Injendi Moses Malulu. Injendi Moses Malulu. Iringo Cyprian Kubai. Iringo Cyprian Kubai.
Kubai Iringo, Member of Parliament, Yegembe Central. I would like to invite you after this session for a Mira chewing time after midnight. And I've already under their pickup, which is going to bring that Mira we chew with you. Therefore, be patient.
Iringo, just vote yes or no.
And I believe it will be a nice session. And on that note, I, Kubai
Honorable
Iringo,
members, the Honorable Iringo, you vote yes or no, and that is it. Honorable members,
yes,
this is the
Chair,
direction
I'm
we
voting.
must take.
Chair, yes, I was giving direction or one
You
to
are not
after
giving
this.
anybody direction.
Then I vote.
Honorable Iringo, will you vote or you do not want to vote?
Chair, I could not be here if I'm not going to vote.
Call the next member.
Okay, Kubai Iringo, I vote yes.
Honorable members, you just vote yes or no. It's straightforward.
Yaldesa Rehema Dida.
I, Rehema Dida Jaldesa, from the county of Isiolo, a member of a strong party called UDA, with I, Rehema Dida Jaldesa,
Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina.
Yes.
A strong member of a party, a single party called UDA.
Take that mic.
Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina.
Call the next member. Call the next member.
Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina.
Call the next member. The Honorable Soro, return to your seat. I need that mic with me here. The next member. Next member.
Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina.
Next member.
Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina.
The Honorable. Honorable members, return to your seats. Honorable members, honorable members, honorable members, order, order. The Honorable Gikaria, return to your seat.
Honorable members, just listen. Just listen. Just listen. No, you must listen. The Honorable Jaldesa's vote has been recorded. The Honorable Jaldesa's vote has been recorded. Just return to your seats. The Honorable Soro, I'll rule you to be out of order. The Honorable Jaldesa's vote has been recorded. Return to your seats.
Yes, iko sawa. Iko sawa. Yes. Iko sawa.
The next member,
Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina. Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina.
The member for Dagoretti South, you have been a very troublesome member today. Honorable members, return to your seats. The next member,
Jango Patrick Kimani Wainaina.
Yes, the Honorable Jango.
I, Engineer Wainaina Jango, vote yes.
Kabebea Josephat Gishunge Mwirabua. Kabebea Josephat Gishunge Mwirabua.
Hi. Honorable Kabebea, Member of Parliament, Tigania East, on behalf of the Asela movement, reminding all Aselas that one of us has been seriously injured and is profusely bleeding, and an attack on one of us is an attack on against all of us. Therefore, I vote. One of us is bleeding, and an attack on one of us is an attack against all of us, all Aselas in the world. So therefore, I vote yes.
Kajwang Francis Tom Joseph. Kajwang Francis Tom Joseph.
I vote no.
Kaluma George Peter Opondo.
I vote no.
Kamanda Maina. Kamanda Maina.
No.
Kameme Joyce. Kameme Joyce.
I vote no.
Kamket Kasait William. Kamket Kasait William.
I vote no.
Kamuren Charles.
Kamuren Charles, I vote yes.
Kanchori Elijah Memusi. Kanchori Elijah Memusi.
I vote no.
Kandie Joshua Chepiegon. Kandie Joshua Chepiegon.
I, Joshua Chepiegon Kandie, MP Baringo Central, on behalf of my people of Baringo Central, I vote yes.
Kasalu Irene Mudoni. Kasalu Irene Mudoni.
I vote no.
Katana Aisha Jumwa Karisa.
Ndio mimi sasa, Aisha Jumwa Katana, kwa niaba ya watu wa Kilifi, na Hustler Nation na kazi ni kazi, napiga kura ya ndio.
Katana Paul Kahindi. Katana Paul Kahindi.
I, Paul Katana Kahindi, I vote no.
Kaunya Edward Oku. Kaunya Edward Oku.
Kaunya, I vote no.
Kega Madenge James Kanini. Kega Madenge James Kanini. No. Keter Alfred Kipto. Keter Alfred Kipto.
I vote yes.
Keter Gideon. Keter Gideon.
I Gideon Keter, I vote yes.
Keinan Welie Adan. Keinan Welie Adan.
Mr. Speaker, I vote no, Mr. Speaker.
Kiai Anthony Githiaka. Kiai Anthony Githiaka.
Anthony Kiai, I vote no.
Kiaraho David Njuguna. Kiaraho David Njuguna. Kibe Ani Wanjiku. Kibe Ann Wanjiku.
I vote no.
Kibunguchi Enoch Wamalwa. Kigano Clement Muturi. Kigano Clement Muturi.
Muturi Kigano votes no.
The next round. Kihara Jane Jerry Wanjiru. Kihara Jane Jerry Wanjiru.
Jane Kihara, Naivasha constituency. I vote. Yes.
Kihara Peter Kimari. Kihara Peter Kimari. Kihara Peter Kimari.
I vote no.
Kilonzo Charles Mutavi. Kilonzo Charles Mutavi.
I vote no.
Kimani Francis Kuria. Kimani Francis Kuria. Kimani Francis Kuria. Kimani Francis Kuria. Kimilu Joshua Kivinda. Kimilu Joshua Kivinda.
I vote no.
Kimunya Amos Muhinga.
I vote a big no.
Kingara Simon Nganga. Kingara Simon Nganga.
I vote no.
Kingi Michael Toya. Kingi Michael Toya. Kingola Patrick Makau. Kingola Patrick Makau.
I vote no.
Kioni Jeremiah Ngayu. Kioni Jeremiah Ngayu.
I vote no.
Kibiwot Julius Meli. Kibiwot Julius Meli.
Thank you. On behalf of the Hustler Nation and on behalf of to stop impunity and to protect our constitution and to make sure that we follow the rules of the House and make sure that we make everyone, yes.
Kipkiror William Cheptumo.
Yes.
Kipkiror William Cheptumo.
In defense of the Constitution and to end impunity, I vote yes.
Kipkosgei Joseph Tonui. Kipkosgei Joseph Tonui.
As on behalf of the great people of Kuresoi South, I vote yes.
Kipiegon Johanna Ngeno. Kipiegon Johanna Ngeno.
Mimi Johanna Kipiegon kutoka Emurua Dikir, Mugondo, Narok County, mtu ya KANU zamani ambaye amekula jogoo mpaka amebakisha manyoa, na nasikia watu wanatuangwa hapa, hawana jaribu mimi kwa sababu ndakutwanga. Me, I vote, na mimi nimekuja kuvote. Sikija kuja kupiga story hapa, nimekuja kuvote. And I vote when I want. I vote yes.
Kirima Moses Ngushine. Kirima Moses Ngushine. Kule. Kirima yuko pale.
I, Moses Kirima, MP Central Imenti, on behalf of my people of Central Imenti and the 2010 Constitution, which I really sacrificed so much for, I hereby vote yes.
Kisang William Kipkemoi. Kisang William Kipkemoi.
William Kisang Kipkemoi, on behalf of the people of Marakwet West, I vote yes.
Kitayama Marwa Kemero Maisori. Kitayama Marwa Kemero Maisori.
Mimi Mimi Marwa Kitayama Maisori, mbunge wa Kuria Mashariki, ninapiga kura yangu nikisema ni ndio.
Kiti Richard Ken Chonga. Kiti Richard Ken Chonga. Kiti Richard Ken Chonga.
Ken Chonga, nasema no.
Kivai Ernest Ogesi. Kivai Ernest Ogesi. Ama nikuje hapo. Will it work? Just try it first. Can it work? Then I can give out this one. I can use that one and give out this one. Is it working?
Kama itafanya bila. Sawa. Kuja hapa. Ni sawa.
Kaka amekuja upande yetu sasa. Umeisha.
Sorry for displacing.
It's okay.
We continue. Ernest Kivai Ogesi. Koech Nelson. Koech Nelson.
Nelson Koech, I vote yes.
Kogo Wilson Kipngetich. Kogo Wilson Kipngetich.
Wilson Kogo, Chesume constituency, I vote yes.
Conchela Gideon Sitelu. Conchela Gideon Sitelu. Kones Beatrice Pauline Cherono. Kones Beatrice Pauline Cherono.
Kones Beatrice Cherono, on behalf of the great people of Bomet East, I vote yes.
Okay. Korere Sara Pauleta. Korir Generali Nixon Kiprotich. Koros Kipsengeret.
To defeat impunity, I, Generally Korir Nixon Kiprotich, on behalf of the people of Langata constituency and the people of Nairobi County, I vote yes.
Koros Kipsengeret, Kosge Hilary Kiplangat, Kosge Alexander Kimtai Kigen.
Kwa niaba ya Mheshimiwa Kipsengeret Koros ambaye aliumizwa, ambaye ni mbunge wa Soin, mimi napiga kura yake ya yes.
Kosge Hilary Kiplangat, Kosge Alexander Kimtai Kigen.
The Honorable Hilary, you are out of order.
I told you, Mr. Chairman,
that's not the way it is done.
I
just release that mic.
Hilary Kosgei, MP for Kipkelian West, vote yes.
Kosgei Alexander Kimtai Kigen, Kositani Caleb Kipkemei, Kosgei Gideon Kimtai.
On behalf of the largest political party, UDA, against very many small, tiny briefcase parties, and on behalf of the great people of Uasin-Gishu, some of whom were murdered by KDF, and on behalf of the great people of Soy, Mr. Chairman, I vote yes.
Koske Gideon Kimtai, Koske Dominic Kipkoech, Koi John Waluke. Koske Gideon Kimtai. Yuko.
Order. I need to be heard in silence. Gideon Koskei, I vote yes.
Koske Alexander Kimtai Kigen. Koskei Alexander Kimtai Kigen. Koskei Dominic Kipkoech, Koi John Waluke, Kuria Moses Kiarie.
Chairman, I, Koskei Dominic Kipkoech, Member of Parliament for Sotik, and on behalf of the people of Bomet, the Hustler Nation. Chairman, I vote yes.
Koi John Waluke, Kuria Moses Kiarie. Lekumantare Lentoi Johnny L. Jackson. Lentoi Manga Alois Musa.
I am voting no.
Lentoi Manga Alois Musa. Lena Diegon Brighton, Leshomo Maison, Leisonet Moses. Lena Diegon Brighton, Leshomo Maison, Leisonet Moses.
On behalf of the great people of Konoin, 80% of them are farmers, tea farmers. They have sent me with very special message to protect the 2010 Constitution, and therefore, I vote yes.
Leshomo Maison, Leisonet Moses K. Lesuda Josephine Naisula.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, on my own behalf, Mr. Chairman, on behalf of the wonderful people of Eldama Ravine, and that on behalf equally of the people of Baringo County, Mr. Chairman, allow me, Mr. Chairman, to vote, protect me from Kanini Keka, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, allow me to vote yes.
Leshomo Maison, Lesuda Josephine Naisula.
Maison Leshomo, nitapiga no, na ningependa kusema ile anadikiria nione.
I vote no. I vote no.
Limo Kirui Joseph, Liza Chelule Chepkorir, Lochapakong Peter. Lochakapong Peter.
Asante bwana mwenyekiti. Mimi ni Liza Chepkorir Chelule na ninapiga kura kwa niaba ya Kuresoi South Constituency. Ninapiga kura kwa niaba ya Kuresoi North Constituency. Napiga kura kwa niaba ya Molo Constituency. Napiga kura kwa niaba ya Njoro Constituency. Napiga kura kwa niaba ya Rongai Constituency. Napiga kura kwa niaba ya Nakuru West Constituency. Ninapiga kura kwa niaba ya Nakuru Town East Constituency. Napiga kura kwa niaba ya Bahati Constituency. Napiga kura kwa niaba ya Gilgil Constituency. Napiga kura kwa niaba ya Naivasha Constituency. Nyingine gani? Napiga kura kwa niaba ya Subukia Constituency. Na ninapiga kura kwa niaba ya kijiji yangu bahali ninatoka Kiptenden Village. Na ninapiga nikisema yes. Kura yangu ni yes.
Limo Kirui Joseph.
Asante sana.
Lochakapong Peter. Limo Kirui Joseph, Lochakapong Peter. Mwalimu Kirui Joseph hayuko. Angalia huko. Wako.
Haya chairman.
Sasa mimi nitasema all the village.
Nimeitwa. Chairman. Order chairman. Chairman, napiga kura kwa niaba ya watu wa Kipkelion constituency nikisema napiga yes.
Lochakapong Peter, Lomorukai Jeremiah Ekamais, Lomunokol Mark. Lochakapong Peter, Lomorukai Jeremiah Ekamais, Lomonukol Mark.
Honorable Chair, I, Peter Lochakapong, Member of Parliament for Sigor constituency in West Pokot County, on behalf of the hustlers of West Pokot, I vote yes.
Lomorukai Jeremiah Ekamais, Lomonukol Mark, Luyai Kalebamisi. Mike's beer. Who is responsible for your mics?
Kwa niaba ya Loima constituency na chama chetu cha ODM, I vote no.
Lomonukol Mark. Luyai Kalebamisi, Mbaya Justus Gesito Mugali.
On behalf of the people of Kachaliba, I take this time to apologize for supporting BBI previously. And I also take time to redeem my image. And I vote yes.
Luyai Kalebamisi, Mbaya Justus Gesito Mugali.
Yes, I, Justus Kizito Mugali, Member of Parliament for Shinelu, I vote no.
Luyai Kalebamisi. Yuko.
I vote no.
Maanzo Daniel Kitonga, Mabonga Moses Wekesa Mwambu, Manje Joseph Watigo. Maanzo Daniel Kitonga, Mabonga Moses Wekesa Mwambu, and Manje Joseph Watigo.
I, Daniel Kitonga Manzo, I vote no.
Mabonga Moses Wekesa Mwambu.
Mwambu Mabonga, in defense of the Constitution, I vote yes.
Manje Joseph Watigo, Maoka Richard Maore, Mariru Patrick Kariuki.
Joseph Manje, I vote no.
Maoka Richard Maore.
I vote no.
Mariru Patrick Kariuki. Maritim Silvanus Masadia Alfred Agoi. Mariru Patrick Kariuki, Maritim Silvanus Masadia Alfred Agoi.
To protect the Constitution, I, people of Ainamoi constituency, people of Kericho County, including but not limited to Soinsiga Wet, whose member of parliament has been mishandled and injured by one certified bully, I vote yes.
Masadia Alfred Agoi. Masara Peter Francis. Yeah. Masaidi Alfred Agoi, Masara Peter Francis.
Masara Peter, vote no.
Mawade Julius Musili, Mbai Nimrod Mbiduka. Mawade Julius Musili, Mbai Nimrod Mbiduka. Wako.
I vote no.
Mbai Nimrod Mbiduka.
I, Nimrod Mbiduka Mbai, the Member of Parliament for Kitui East, and the Chief Hustler, I would want to assure the hustlers of this country that things are working very well, and there are so many ways of killing a rat. These guys have played to our game. They've got into the trap. We have them by their testicles, and I would want to vote yes.
Mbalu Jessica Nduku Kiko, Mbarire Sicily. Mbalu Jessica Nduku Kiko and Mbarire Sicily.
On behalf of the youngest and the single largest political party in Kenya, UDA Kazi ni Kazi, I vote yes.
Mbiuki Jafeth Miriti Kareke Mbogo Ali Menza. Mbiuki Jafeth Miriti Kareke Mbogo Ali Menza.
Asante sana. Thanks so much, Bwana Chairman. Mimi Kareke Mbiuki Jafeth Miriti, on behalf of the good people of Mala constituency that I can need UDA stronghold, vote yes.
Mbogo Ali Menza, Mboko Mishi Juma Hamisi. Menza yuko.
Napiga la kama kawa, kwani iko nini?
Mboni David Mwalika, Mbui Robert. Mboni David Mwalika and Mbui Robert.
I vote no.
Mwalika amepigwa. Mwalika. Mboni David Mwalika. Milemba Jeremiah Omboko, Mishra Swarup Ranjan. Milemba Jeremiah Omboko, Mishra Swarup Ranjan. Mizigi Lydia Haika Mnene, Mlolo wa Jonas Mwagogo. Mogaka Vincent Kemosi, Mohamed Abdikahim Osman. Mogaka Vincent Kemosi, Mohamed Abdikahim Osman.
I, Vincent Kemosi Mogaka, in order to end impunity, avoid passing of laws and procedurally, and to safeguard the Constitution, I vote yes.
Mohamed Abdikahim Osman, Mohamed Ahmed Kolosh.
Mimi Mheshimiwa Abdikarim Osman wa chama wa KANU ambaye ilitawala mwaka 50 iliyopita, itaendelea kutawala 50 nyingine, na hii tangatanga wanatafuta perception kutoka Kenya na hawana namba, na tunaonesha hawa yakuwa leo hawana namba hapo ndani ya nyumba na huko nje pia. I vote no.
Mohamed Ahmed Kolosh, Mohamed Asha Hussein.
I vote yes.
Mohamed Asha Hussein.
I vote no.
Mohamed Lokiru Ali, Mohamed Mohamud Sheikh.
I, Mohamud Sheikh, vote no.
Lokiru. Mohamed Lokiru Ali. Bado.
I, Muhammad Ali Lokiru, Member of Parliament, Turkana East, Turkana County, I vote yes.
Muhammad Ali. Moi Kipruto Momanyi Ben Jojorori. Momanyi Jerusha Mongina Mose Shadrack John.
Chair, I vote no.
Mose Shadrack John Mucheke Halima Yusuf.
I, Jerusha Mongina Momanyi, I vote no.
Mose Shadrack John Mucheke Halima Yusuf.
I, Shadrack Mose, Member of Parliament for Kitutu Masaba, Nyamira County, I vote yes.
Mucheke Halima Yusuf
I, Halima Yusuf Mucheke, nominated Member of Parliament from Meru, I vote yes.
Maybe the mic. Mushira Michael Mwangi Mugambi James Gishuki. Mushira Michael Mwangi Mugambi James Gishuki.
Michael Mwangi Mushira votes yes.
Mugambi James Gishuki.
Mugambi James Gishuki, I vote no.
Asha Hussein.
I, Ahmed Kolosh Muhammad, kwa niaba ya watu waliodhulumiwa ya Northern Kenya, I vote yes.
Ahmed Kolosh. Asha Hussein Mohamed.
I, Asha Hussein Mohamed, I vote no.
Mohamed
No.
Mohamed Ali.
No.
Mohamed Ali. Mohamed Lokiru Ali. Mohamed Ali. Mohamed Lokiru Ali.
I, Muhammad Ali Lokiru, on behalf of Turkana East people, I vote yes.
Mohamed Mahmoud Sheikh. Mohamed Mahmoud Sheikh. Moi Kipruto.
I Kipruto Moi of Rongai, Nakuru County, vote no.
Momanyi Ben George Orori. Momanyi Ben George Orori. Momanyi Jerosha Mogina.
I vote no.
I, Jerusha Mongina Momanyi of Nyamira County, I vote no.
Mose Shadrach John Musheke Halima Yusuf.
I, Moses Shadrach John, on behalf of the people of Kitutu Masava, I vote yes.
I, Halima Yusuf Mucheke, listening to the ground, I vote yes.
Mushira Michael Mwangi Mugambi James Gishuki.
Michael Mwangi Moshera, I vote yes.
Mugambi James Gishuki.
Mugambi James Geshoke, I vote no.
Muhanda Elsie Busi Hile. Mukhwana Titus Hamala.
I, Elsie Muhanda, County MP, Kakamega, on behalf of the people of Kakamega, I vote a big no.
I, Titus Hamala, I vote yes.
Mukuha Gabriel Kago. Mule Stephen Mutinda.
Wekesa, Barasa, Mtua, mbunge wa Kimilili inayopakana na Tongaren na Kapchai. Nikiwa nimeshawishika na mwenye kuleta hii mswada, na kwa kutumia ubongo wangu na kuangalia masaa imeenda, saa hii ni wakati ya kukamua ng'ombe, napiga ndio.
Mutua Florence Mwikali, Mutunga John Kanyuithia.
Florence Mutua, I vote
I, Dr. John Kanyuithia Mutunga, in due recognition of the importance of this particular clause and the fact that the coalition of small parties does not seem to realize, I hereby vote. I actually wanted to vote on behalf of the Hustler movement and the poor Kenyans who are being molested by these people. I vote yes.
Mutua Florence Mwikali, Muturi Geoffrey Kingangi.
Florence Mutua, I vote no.
Muturi Geoffrey King'ang'i, Mwadime Andrew. Muturi Geoffrey King'ang'i, Mwadime Andrew. Hawako?
Mwadime Andrew, I vote yes.
Mwakuona Danson Mwashako,
I vote no.
Mwale Nicholas Scott Tindi.
I vote no. I vote no. Andrew Mwadime.
I, Colonel Geoffrey King'ang'i Muturi, Member of Parliament for Bere South, on behalf of the good people of Bere South, Embu County, I vote yes.
Mwakuona Danson Mwashako, Mwale Nicholas Scott Tindi. Mwakuona Danson Mwashako?
Danson Mwashako, I vote no.
Mwalio Joshua Mbidhi. Mwalio Joshua Mbidhi. Mwambire Teddy Ngumbao.
I Joshua Mbidhi, I vote no.
I Teddy Ngumbao Mwambire, I vote no.
Mwamkale William Kamoti Mwangaza Kawira. Mwamkale William Kamoti Mwangaza Kawira.
Kamoti, I vote no.
Mwangaza Kawira. Mwangi Benjamin Gadiru. Mwangi Benjamin Gadiru. Mwangi James Gishui. Yuko.
I, Benjamin Gadiru Mwangi, Member of Parliament, Baka Central Constituency in Nairobi County. I vote yes.
Pardon? Mwambire Teddy Ngumbao. Ashapiga. Mwangi James Gishui. Mwangi James Gishui. Mwangi Jona Mburu. Mwangi Jona Mburu. Mwaniki Ruth.
Chair, Mwambire Teddy Ngumbao, I vote no.
Mwangi James Gishui.
Chair, Mwangi Jona Mburu, I vote no.
Mwangi James Gishui. Ayuko. Mwaniki Ruth. Mwaniki Ruth. Let it down.
You have given them 2 mics?
I vote no.
Yoni Mwaniki. Mwanyanje Gertrude Mbeyu. Mwashetani Khatib Abdalla.
I, Gertrude Mbeyu Mwanyanje, I vote no.
Mwashetani Khatib Abdalla.
Mwashetani. Asla hoi. Asla hoi. Mimi Atibu Abdalla Mwashetani napiga kura ya ndio.
Mwadi Peter Mungai Mwirigi John Paul. Sawa sawa.
Thank you. Mimi.
Clerk, please be systematic in your calling out.
Okay.
One by one. And we clearly hear the vote and then you move to the next.
Okay. Mimi, John Paul Mwirigi, MP Igembe Kusini, Napiga ndio.
Acha nimalize tu.
Peter Mwadhi.
Ndio anapiga.
MP Limuru, I vote no.
Nabulindo Peter Oscar.
Nabulindo Peter Oscar, I vote no.
Naika Johnson Manya. Naika Johnson Manya.
Mimi Johnson Manya Naika nasema 2022 kama si baba ni Raila, kama si Raila ni Agwambo. State House napiga nini? No.
Nakara John Lodepe. Nakara John Lodepe. Yuko Lodepe.
Asante sana.
Nakuleo.
Lodepe Nakara.
Nakuleo Christopher Doe.
Napiga yes.
Nanok Daniel Epuyo.
Asante Speaker, kwa niaba ya watu wa Turkana Kaskazini, akaunti ya Turkana na watu wa Hustler Nation na kupinga impunity, dictatorship, intimidation ambayo imeendelea hapa, napiga yes.
Nakuleo Christopher Doe. Nanok Daniel Epuyo. Nanok Daniel Epuyo.
Mimi Nanok Daniel Epuyo, mbunge ya watu wa Turkana Magharibi, Turkana County, napiga ndio.
Nasir Abdul Swamad Sharif.
Mimi Abdul Swamad Sharif Nasir napiga kura no.
Ndirangu Isaac Waihenya. Ndirangu Isaac Waihenya.
Waihenya Dirangu, member for Oithabu, I vote no.
Ndungu George Koimburi.
Dongo George Koimburi, member for Juja constituency. On behalf of all Hustler Nation, I vote yes.
Ngirishi Purity Wangui. Ngongo Mbadi John. Ngugi Joseph Nduati. Ngugi Joseph Nduati.
Mimi Nduati Ngugi nasema no.
Nguna Charles Ngusia.
I vote no.
Ngunjiri Onesmus Kimani.
Madam Chair, ningetaka kukujulisha mmoja wetu aliyeumizwa ako kwa theater akifanya operation ya macho, kwa sababu hiyo chupa iliingia ndani ya macho. It is too sad. Ningeuliza watu ya UDA wasimame ili tumuombee. Watu wa UDA stand, kwa sababu ameumizwa macho na sasa anafanya operation. It is a shame. It is a shame. Ile kitu ningeomba kabla sijapiga kura yangu, ningesema tuombe. Mwenyezi Mungu, tunakuomba kwa mmoja wetu aliyeumizwa, umsaidie ili macho yake ionekane tena, kwa sababu ikosa kuonekana tutaenda kwa Biblia ya zamani ile inasema ai. Mungu msaidie. Asanteni, mkae chini. Asante sana. Ya mwisho ningetaka kusema, Madam Chair, usijali watu ya UDA, hii ni vyama sita against one party. Kwa hivyo Dr. President pahali aliko ajue yeye ni ndume. Wanaume sita wanapigana na mtu mmoja. Tuko pamoja na tutanyoosha nyinyi kwa ground. Mungu awabariki sisi.
Order.
Vote, I vote yes.
Jagagwa Charles Muriuki. Jagagwa Charles Muriuki. Jagagwa Charles Muriuki.
Madam Chair, mimi Muriuki Njagagwa mimi Muriuki Njagagwa, mbunge wa Mbeere Kaskazini, napiga kura ya kusema yes.
Njiru Eric Mushangi. Njiru Eric Mushangi.
I, Mushangi Karemba, the Runyenje's finest, and the future President of the Republic of Kenya, representing all the Akurinos who support the Hustler Nation, I vote yes.
Njiru Jane Wanjuki. Njiru Jane Wanjuki.
Jane Jiro, vote no.
Njomo Jude Kang'ethe. Njomo Jude Kang'ethe.
I, Jude Jomo of Kiabu, I vote no.
Njoroge Mary wa Maua wa Idhira.
Mary wa Maua, I vote no.
Nur Sofia Abdi. Nur Sofia Abdi.
I, Sophia Abdi, for those who went to school and are not educated, I vote no.
Ntwiga Patrick Munene. Ntwiga Patrick Munene.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Chair, first I want to pass greetings to this house from the Deputy President, who is also the 5th President of this country. He has congratulated all members of UDA for the good work you have done today. And Chair, I've heard you have said people should vote quickly, and that's all I want to do. But first, Chair, what? Numbers to do what? Numbers to do what? Who told you wanted the numbers? Chair, Chair, on behalf of the great people of Chukegambangombe, I vote yes.
No Junet Sheikh. No Junet Sheikh.
I vote no.
Nyaga Beatrice Nkada.
You are out of order.
Nyaga Beatrice Nkada.
You are out of order, Nani. You can't direct the chair. No. You are out of order. You can't direct.
Thank you, Madam Chair, for the opportunity. I'm here to vote on behalf of the people of Mara constituency, Chukaigambangombe constituency, and the Tharaka constituency, and the whole of Tharaka-Nithi County, and the whole of the Asra nation of this country. So I vote. It's going off. Oh, sorry. So I vote yes.
Nyaga John Mushiri. Nyaga John Mushiri.
I, John Mushiri Nyaga, Member of Parliament, Manyata, I vote yes.
Nyamai Recho Kaki.
Who is voting?
I vote no.
Nyamita Mark Ogola. Nyamita Mark Ogola.
Chair, I vote no.
Nyamoko Joash Nyamache. Nyamoko Joash Nyamache.
I, Joash Nyamache Nyamoko, I vote yes.
Nyenze Edith Vethi. Nyenze Edith Vethi.
Edith Nenze, I vote no.
Nyikal James Wambura.
Carl James Wambura, I vote no.
Nyoro Samson Dindi.
I, Dede Nyoro from Kiharu, on behalf of the entire UDA fraternity, the largest party in this country, and the entire Hasla nation, and against the state capture by a few in this country, and against masters of violence, I vote yes.
Zamba Tadeus Kitua.
Order, members, honorable members. Members, let us observe some decorum. You are out of order, members. Order. You only converse in the acceptable parliamentary language. Let us proceed with the voting.
Zamba Tadeus Kitua.
Proceed.
Zengu Paul Musimi. Nzengu Paul Musimi. Nzioka Erastus Kivasu.
Zengu Paul Musimi, I vote no.
Nzioka Erastus Kivasu.
Kivasu Nzioka, no.
Obara Eve Akinyi.
Chair, Zambia Engineer TK Kilome, I vote no.
Obara Eve Akinyi, I vote no.
Obiri Innocent Momanyi. Obo Ruweida Mohammed.
Napiga la hasha.
Ochieng David Ouma.
I vote no.
Ochieng Pamela Awor.
I vote no.
Odanga Geoffrey Makoha.
I vote no.
Odege Tom Mboya. Odege Tom Mboya.
No.
Odhiambo Elisha Ochieng. Odhiambo Elisha Ochieng.
Chair.
Odhiambo Mili Grace Akoth.
I vote no to ensure that ufisadi Daima Party ikufe.
Odhiambo Mili Grace Akoth.
Chair, slow, patient, and sure won the race. Members stay put, be patient, cheer those learning to be in opposition. I vote no.
Oduol Prof. Jacqueline Adhiambo.
I vote no.
Oduor Christine Ombaka.
Oduor Christine Ombaka, I vote no.
Ogola Gideon Ochanda. Ogutu Zadok Abel. Next.
I vote no.
Oimeke Robert Pavel Obuoto. Oimeke Robert Pavel Obuoto. Okelo Jared Odoyo.
Jared Okelo, Nyando constituency, I vote no.
Okoth Bernard Otieno.
Bernard Okoth Imran, I vote no.
Okwome Andrew Adipo. Okwome Andrew Adipo.
Yes, I strongly vote no.
Olekenta Richard Moitalel. Olelemein Dr. Korei. Olelemein Dr. Korei.
I vote yes.
Ole Metito Kato Juda.
I vote yes.
Ole Sankok David.
Madam Chair, endita yolo bon na bor lala asho leng arole de na lala remu war leng nyanga sedana gor kar idine Chair.
Order, Honorable Sankok. Honorable Sankok.
I withdraw.
Yeah, just please stick to the parliamentary language.
Yes, Chair. I do withdraw. Chair, I represent 6.5 million Kenyans with disabilities in this National Assembly. And as I represent them, all of them are hustlers. And they had sent me on how I should vote. And Honorable Chair, to protect my crutches from Azimio la Mawe, Azimio la Utapeli, Azimio la Uchawi na Uganga, and to protect all persons with disabilities, Honorable Chair, I vote a big yes.
Oluoch Anthony Tom. Oluoch Anthony Tom. Oluoch Anthony Tom. Oluoch Anthony Tom. Obaki Ezekiel Machogu.
Madam Chair, Anthony Oluoch napiga la.
Ezekiel Machogu Mbaki, I vote no.
Omulele Christopher. Omuse Geoffrey. Omuse Geoffrey.
Geoffrey Omuse, I vote no.
Omwera George Aladwa. Omwera George Aladwa.
Omwera George Aladwa. Makadara, I vote no.
Ogera Janet. Ogera Janet.
I vote no.
Onyengo Silvana Zosoro. Onyengo Silvana Zosoro.
Madam Chair, I, Silvana Zosoro, to stop creating demigods in the name of party leaders, so that I protect my friends in ODM who will be victims like Millie Odhiambo. I vote yes.
Onyonga Richard Momoima.
I vote yes.
Onyonga Richard Momoima.
Madam Chair and members of this House, Honorable Sankok, as a person who's been suffering from disability, you should be the last person who is criticizing people using stereotypes. Please know that there are many Kenyans watching you, and what you speak from your mouth will affect other people, and that is the way they will look at people with disability. I will vote no because of you.
Ososi Godfrey. Ososi Godfrey.
Madam
Ososi
Speaker,
Godfrey.
Godfrey Ososi, I vote no.
Ouda Fred Odhiambo. Ouda Fred Odhiambo. Oudo Dr. Wilbert Ojiambo.
Ambia. To be very honest, this UDA team is a
Dr.
group
Wilbert
of clowns.
Ojiambo.
To be very honest, Mr. Speaker, this is a group of clowns. And I'm voting no for the sake of some clowns like Sankok.
Chair, Dr. Jambo Undo, MP Funyula, I vote no.
Owino John Water. Owino John Water.
I vote no.
Owino Martin Peters. Owino Martin Peters.
Martin Peters, Owino Wood Chief, Ndewa votes no.
Owo Joshua Aduma. Owo Joshua Oduma. Aduma.
Mr. Speaker, I vote no.
Oyo James Onyango. Oyo James Onyango.
Oyo James Onyango Muhoroni, no.
Oyula Joseph Maero. Oyula Joseph Maero.
Oyula Joseph Maero, I vote no.
Pasaris Esther Mudhoni Rosana. Pasaris Esther Mudhoni Rosana.
Chairman, today is a very sad day for Kenya because the Kenyan spirit requires that when you know you actually have no numbers to win, you allow the other Kenyans to win. You do not have the numbers. What you have done today, keeping us here up to the night, exposing all of us to COVID is a shame. Shame on you. Shame on you. I vote yeah. No. I vote no. Shame on you.
Kosing David Losiakou. Kosing David Losiakou. Kosing David.
Kosing David, I vote no.
Robert Pukose. Pukose Robert.
Madam Chair, mic here, hello, testing. It's on. Madam Chair, I, Dr. Robert Pukose, Consultant General Surgeon, Member of Parliament, Endebess constituency, and the Chief Agent of UDA, who confirms that it is a one-man army against 6 men. Therefore, you have numbers, and the Hustler team will sleep today. Very happy team. Let's soldier on. I vote yes.
Salim Veso Abdallah.
Yes.
Salim Veso Abdallah Bada.
Faisal Badir, I vote yes.
Raso Dido Ali. Raso Dido Ali.
Dido Raso, MP Saku, representing the hustlers from Marsabit. on behalf of the hustlers of Kenya, many of you included, I vote yes.
Ridikiri Mugabi Muridhanwa. Ridikiri Mugabi Muridhania.
Madam Chair, my name is Mugambi Muridhania. Very serious name. Rindikiri from Meru, Bode constituency. I want to dedicate my vote to the people of Bode and also my schoolmate who is in hospital, having been beaten by state mercenaries. My schoolmate, Mr. Dennis Itumbi. I therefore, because of that respect I have for Dennis and the Hustler movement, I vote yes and ask all the Hustlers to say, God bless Itumbi.
Robbie Mathias Nyamambe. Robbie Mathias. Robbie Mathias.
Ndio. Mimi Mathias Robi, mjumbe wa Kuria West, kwa niaba ya Wakuria wote, kwa niaba ya watu wa Migori County, na kwa sababu ya kunyanyaswa na kwa sababu ya katiba yetu, tutazidi kusimama. Hatutakubali utapeli. Napiga kura ndio.
Rono Daniel Kipkoge. Rono Daniel Kipkoge.
I, Daniel Rono, MP KO South, on behalf of the county of Elgeyo Marakwet and the good people of KO South, and also on behalf of the hustlers of Elgeyo Marakwet County who belong to UDA. UDA? Kazi ni kazi? UDA? Kazi ni kazi? Who belong to the Asla Nation? I, Daniel Rono, vote yes.
Order, members. Order. Order, members. Honorable members, I know we are all tired. Let us do. You're out of order, Honorable Kioni. You cannot direct what I'm doing. Out of order. Honorable members, let us stick to voting. Let us stick to voting. We are all tired. Let us stick to voting so that we finish the business of the day. Kindly, members. And we avoid sideshows. Honorable members, continue calling out the names.
Sambu Bernard Alfred Wekesa. Serem Connelly. Serem Connelly.
I, Corneli Kipchirchir Serem. I vote yes on behalf of the great people of
Serem Joshua Kutunyi. Serem Joshua Kutunyi.
Madam Chair, I vote no.
Serone Sami Kipkoril. Serone Sami Kipkoril.
I, Sami Kipkorir Arap Seronei, I vote no.
Shaban Naomi Namsi. Shaban Naomi Namsi.
I, Dr. Naomi Namsi Shaban, Dr. Naomi Namsi Shaban, vote no.
Shamala Jennifer.
I vote no.
Shimbwa Omar Mwinyi. Shimbwa Omar Mwinyi. Shimbwa Omar Mwinyi.
Madam Chair, I vote no.
Shinyali Bernard Masaka.
I vote no.
Shinyali Bernard Masaka.